Oh, my bad. I don't know how long you was waiting, but I was rolling up. I didn't even see my phone.
You good, brother? I'm in traffic anyway, so it's whatever.
Oh yeah, man. I just missed traffic. Shit. Yeah,
What's the
Man,
vibes?
man, fresh off work, man, feeling good. I had to say F them kids today.
Come
Second
on
day,
now.
second day in a row.
Right. Hey, look, it only took 7 weeks to get here.
Come on, bro, literally. Then they got my boy Chauncey singing "Locked Up" like Akon, so I had to tap in,
They
man.
doing Chauncey like Menace to Society, bro.
Oh God, me and my nigga Jabril that I work with, he said that earlier. That's funny. He said that. The second person to say
They got Chauncey changing his
it.
story, bro. Man,
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. He said that earlier, had me in tears.
I felt that tweet though, bro. It's just kind of like, bro, you are a long line of black coaches, and regardless of what happens, allegations or not, man, it's tough to work through for all the other ones, man. We know how this
Yeah,
league is.
bro. Some people tried to say it like make it seem like I was blaming him. I'm just like, nah, I'm just speaking as just being a black man and being a coach. That was it.
But also, if he did that shit, I mean, if he did that stuff, he did it. You know,
Right,
like,
right, right. Like boy might be guilty.
Rome,
Good school.
Rome Hoop was good.
What's
School
good, Alex? My
what's
boy.
good, Alex,
Rome, I ain't talked to you in a minute. Was good, bro.
bro? You know, life, kids, working, trying
Man,
to build
I
some stuff. You know,
know how that could be.
For real, life be life, man.
school, man, we let you down, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It was tough. I'm still impacted, bro, to this day.
Oh, this guy is funny. I don't know if School's profile picture or the background picture is funnier. Hey,
I
dog.
just, just know.
What is wrong with this boy, School? He's too funny.
Hey, Alex on the flu game spaces, bro, and everything.
It's been a rough week, Rome, man. Been a rough week.
Come on, man. You missing that Lakers game, so I know how tough the week is.
Man. I texted my boy this morning.
Yeah, bro. Health more important
Yeah,
for sure.
Nah, you don't want to fly with that, bro, because we went to Disneyland 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago or something like that, and I was still recovering from it. It was that flight not long at all. It's like a 2 hour, 15-minute flight. That was the worst flight of my life, bro. I was coughing, I couldn't breathe.
yeah. I ain't never flew while I was sick. I know it's probably worse in the air.
Yeah, because the air get thinner, you can't really do nothing about it. So I was drinking peppermint tea, trying to at least get some of the mucus cleared out. It was a lot.
Yeah, man.
Good peppermint tea.
Right. You know Rome gonna have a remedy.
Right.
I'm gonna find
Oh
that.
God. That's high level remedy, that peppermint tea, boy.
Yeah, I've been on that honey tea.
Mm-hmm.
What up with y'all, man? What up
School.
with my
Big 313 in the
boy,
building.
man?
6 Mile Scoob in the building.
Good school, man.
On the internet crazy with that Chauncey Billups and
I know that's
yeah,
man, bro.
I had comments
That is
wrong.
crazy.
Reposted that I just commented on that American Gangster last scene. They said that's how
That's a fact, bro.
Bro, that Chauncey shit is crazy.
I was crying. Dude.
Yeah, man.
Everybody,
That's
everybody wanna, everybody wanna bet, man. You can't.
do you guys think it is true though? Like it's something bigger than
I think
Chauncey?
I think with Chauncey, it's like the Gilbert Arenas thing.
Yeah.
Like he probably like not at his house, but he probably rented a house and hosting illegal games and all that. But I did see where like I just seen like a couple I think it was like an hour or two ago where they said Chauncey was involved with like the Terry Rozier thing too, where like he would tell people who sit in games and like who to bet on too.
So he gonna be in more trouble than Gil,
So
huh?
he probably in more trouble than Gil.
case.
Yeah, man, that's. I just had to be a black man, Alex. I'll just say that, man.
Man, they look good last night too. Who like
That's what I'm saying, man.
right?
I seen that video and talk about like that you was saying about, and he made the video like Portland ain't gonna be no easy.
Man,
I was watching it earlier. He said it's not gonna be no easy out in Portland no more. He's speaking real on the Trailblazers.
they look good yesterday too.
Hmm. Yeah,
Crazy
man.
too, 'cause I thought like the last 2 days of the NBA, the game has been like crazy. Like I was sitting there saying to myself, like somebody else said it earlier, but and I was thinking like, is this the best? They said like, is this like Wemby, Chet, not Chet, Wemby, Shea, SGA, Luca, and Jokic.
That's my 5 for
But
MVP race right
but
there.
who he said, and I wanted to ask you this too. They said, is this the best five? Like how you say, like, is this the best five?
The
Yeah,
race.
not the race, but like a collection of talent. Like, has there ever been a group of talent at this level in the league at this time? You see what I'm saying? Like, has there ever
Mm.
been a players?
So they feel this is the most talented the league's
Yeah,
been.
yeah. Nah, we know that, but I'm just saying,
Right.
players at that level, has there been five at that level? At this
I see what you're
time?
saying.
Yeah, and I was like, I can't think of a time.
Yeah, all I know is what I seen last night.
Yeah, oh
I don't know, man.
yeah.
I think I might have seen a creative player the first time in my life yesterday.
The hard part is the first week is always such a crapshoot. Like you always have the bad teams find a way to
Yeah,
upset a few
yeah, you know,
times,
yeah,
and
That's
you
true.
really don't really settle in until like November and whatnot.
That's true. That's very true.
But that man in San Antonio, like Kanan said, bro, that
Mm.
man, like you also retweeted who, bro, that man got something to play for. It's
Hey,
dangerous
Anthony.
now.
Hey,
Yeah,
Anthony
That's
Davis,
dangerous
man. Anthony
territory.
Davis was looking looked like he was spending a little too much time at Whataburger now. Huh?
Hey,
Relax, relax.
hey,
I just,
Rome, I ain't even bring it up, Rome. I ain't bring it up, but
hey, I'm sorry, yo. Did you all see Derek Lively last night? Did you all see him?
APB Hamlin,
That man said,
APB,
"What a
yeah.
burger,
I
bro."
mean, no, but did you all see Derek Lively last night? I could have
hey,
swore he was in the game. He
the
wasn't in the
crazy
game.
part, the craziest part of all that, he did that in 29 minutes.
Yeah.
I know that's
Well, bro,
crazy, bro.
he's
I ain't
playing
gonna
against
cap.
bums, bro. Of course he would. No, I'm just trolling. But like, no, I see. I see. Just for like as a basketball fan, I just hope that the Mavs don't do well this year because it would validate everything Nico Harrison did.
Yeah.
But no,
I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. AD will get in shape as the season go along.
that's true. I got a song.
You better.
But hey, yo, guys, Terry Rozier is no longer a member of the Miami Heat. Let's celebrate, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great day as a Miami Heat fan. Obviously, you know.
I know you have been waiting for this day, Hamlin.
Oh,
I will admit you have.
Did y'all see what Brian Windhorst said?
that's not what Brian Windhorst said.
NBA is crazy.
Yo,
What did he say?
What he
What did he
said?
They
say?
said so when Terry Rozier, like when he got hurt, they said that initially when he got hurt, they knew about the gambling. The NBA knew about like him like basically rigging the games, like faking the injury. So they basically
Wow.
so basically like he was healthy enough to like when he set out that whole season, he was healthy enough to play, but the NBA basically like held him out for the whole year.
yeah, he was hurt. It's not like he wasn't injured, but
Yeah,
again, like there's a difference between being hurt and being injured, right?
yeah,
He could have played if he
yeah. He
wanted
could
to.
Right.
have played, but the NBA basically stepped in and was like, yeah, don't play.
Yeah,
That's
and then
basically
hey,
what
they,
Brian Windhorst said.
Why they can investigate?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's basically right.
yeah. I need to ask Adam Silver some questions, man. You know, he cost us $60 million over the past 2 years,
Yeah,
$30 million per year in cap space, a first-round pick for a guy that was under investigation by the feds. You know that does sound an awful lot like you know, a punishable offense for the Charlotte Hornets to me, don't you think? But hey, more important than that, bro, the basketball terrorist known as Terry Rozier is gone. My team has cap space again. We have an offense.
Because you guys get to void the contract, right?
Yes, sir.
You said yes,
Yes,
sir.
I was right. Obviously, I hope he gets fair treatment, due process, and all that, right? Like, I'm not gonna wish ill upon the man personally or anything, but the guy's off my team, and that's all I've wanted. So you know what? It's all. We couldn't even give him away. Now we know why.
That's crazy, bro. Terry got cleared.
Yeah, he
He
got.
thought it was over. He thought it was over.
Bro, you know what? They investigated him like it was Shohei Ohtani, allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh man, I'm weak.
I don't know how Adam Silver, if that's true, I don't know how Adam Silver gonna shake this
Yeah,
one, bro.
Wait, what do
yeah,
you wait? What do
They're
you?
that's
gonna have to
true.
expand.
What do
Hey,
you mean?
Rome, that's true.
He'll
I don't
get
know
in.
how you
Adam could get in trouble. What you mean, Rome?
No, I
Yeah,
think.
he can't shake this one, bro. He can't shake this because if he knew about it and basically like did some under the table stuff.
Well, I mean, they have legal cover. They can just say, "Oh, well," they can just say, "We knew that the federal government was investigating, and we didn't want to get in the way of that." Like, they have an out.
No, but that's not the
I
thing,
don't even
though.
think
That's
they
not
say
the
that
thing.
because
The thing is, you
oh,
got to think about the marketable
Right.
brand,
yeah,
bro. You got all these
yeah, it look
partnerships
bad.
with
It
Emirates,
look
with
bad.
American
Yeah, it
Express.
look bad.
If I'm them companies are like, wait, you're under federal investigation. I don't want my business tied to it. We're voiding this
Right.
contract now that we're paying for you for this advertising. So now the NBA could be in a world
Right.
of hurt, which, the perfect way to fix that is expansion and
Yes.
expansion fees.
Hey,
So I'm just saying, so look out.
Yeah,
Seattle
it look
Supersonics
bad.
2020 to 2029. Just wait. I think by 2030 we're gonna have 2 more teams.
They're gonna have to
No,
arrive
I
sooner than
mean,
that if Adam
well,
wants
I
this
mean,
to go
hey,
away.
isn't it gonna be hilarious when we get a press releasing like a week from now, talk about how the NBA wants the NBA is opening up the expansion process to Seattle and to Vegas, because those are the 2 cities. Let's be honest, they're not gonna go anywhere else.
Oh, that's what should happen. You got to find a way to do this, like, because PR battles is nasty. I feel like we was talking about this like a week or two ago, just with the PR battles and how bad things can get with PR, and it's more so not like from a legal standpoint, but from a money standpoint.
No, absolutely, because like at the end of the day, your perception right now matters more than reality.
Exactly. Don't give the NFL even more ammunition to run laps around you. Especially because Major League Baseball is on the way. Like, you can't fall. I don't think it obviously will happen, but like, you got the global battle against baseball and the global battle with NBA and whatnot. So like, stuff like this could take a hit because you saw what happened when the steroid stuff happened in
Right.
baseball. Like, a lot of people were turned off to the game and all that stuff like that. Like, people literally
It was a
didn't watch for
huge
a
scandal
decade.
for a
And
long
so,
time. Like,
You ain't lying. And the baseball about to have another lockout too.
yep. Okay, I'll say this, I know people don't like Rob Manfred, but all the changes he's made for baseball have worked because the product is so much more enjoyable and watchable now than it was back in the day. Like the pitch clock, the runner on second base, right?
yep,
Sped
sped
up the
up the
game, made it
game. I
fat. Like
like it.
he made it
Mhm.
reasonable. Like, again, I don't want to watch a sporting event for more than like 3 hours max. Right? And he made it so that most baseball games now end in like 2 hours 20 minutes, something like that. Like, without, like, not counting commercials, obviously. Like, it's just it's good, and I think that with the NBA right now, they're kind of at a crossroads a little bit because there's been really good positives to this season too, right? Like, I'll say this, I understand why like guys like y'all's age have so much affinity for NBC. I get it now. After watching that broadcast, I completely understand it because that shit was so much better than anything that I've seen from either ESPN or TNT.
That shit was high level, huh,
Oh,
Hamilton?
it was, dude.
This man said y'all's
Yeah, I know.
age
I
like
let
we're in
that
our
slide,
50s or
Well, I
bro.
mean,
something.
Y'all age.
I mean,
Nah, we get what you mean, Hammer. We get
no,
what you mean. We
like,
just
bro, y'all gotta understand, bro. I was born in 2001. I didn't grow up with NBC. I didn't even know that NBC had the rights until I looked up Jordan clips on YouTube for the first time. Like, I'm dead serious. And like I always bitched about the presentation and everything. They did such a good job, right? And even ESPN too. I know people like people want to shit on them, but the coach's corner stuff, with Tim Legler. That's been great. I don't know if y'all have been watching that during the
Yeah,
preseason.
that's high level, man. That's basketball porn to
Yeah.
me. And he did it with every coach too. I'm like, yeah, bro, that's high level.
No, and
That's high level.
a
man.
shout out to Michael Jordan for finessing NBC for $20 million to do an interview. Right?
Why does everybody keep talking about that? The finesse.
I mean, yo,
Fred, because that was a hit and
listen,
run, bro.
people really thought we were gonna get this guy
That was a
talking
lick.
about the current game and shit. Nah, it's just him glazing himself.
Red pill or blue pill? Which one, huh, Jordan?
I mean, hey, but no, shout out to Michael Jordan though, right? For getting the check. And honestly, like trolling aside, it's actually interesting to kind of like hear Michael Jordan talk about this stuff. Because like at least this interview, it feels a lot more natural than like watching the propaganda film that was The Last Dance.
It did feel good to hear him just speak though. You know what I mean? I ain't really had too many sit downs with Jordan over my last 15, 20 years. So just to see him sitting down chopping game.
You don't hear Mike. I know people thought, The Last Dance was, like Ham would say propaganda, but I still think, I ain't gonna lie, I watched The Last Dance like 4-5 times, probably watch it again.
Oh no, I did too. I'm not saying
Bro, I still watch that today. It be running on
Come on.
Netflix all the time,
Right?
bro.
I'm not saying I wasn't
didn't-
indoctrinated. Don't get me wrong.
I ain't never get to see Jordan in that
Right.
perspective. So that I needed the Last Dance, and I needed that just to understand more.
I do want to see Luke Longley's version though.
Like-
I'm not gonna lie.
Like, no.
What look? So why Luke
got
gonna
one?
he hated Jordan? It's gonna be
Oh,
different.
Luke Longley.
Luke and Horace Grant, they because remember the whole thing with Scotty was like they didn't like the fact that The Last Dance, of course, like this is their words, not mine. The whole propaganda towards Mike carried, Mike did everything, and Scotty's like, that's not how I remember it. Horace Grant was like, that definitely didn't happen. There was a lot of times we carried you that you forgot to include that in The Last Dance.
Right.
So it looked like you were the hero and you carried us. So apparently Luke Longley has a whole 4-hour doc on YouTube about that whole time.
Luke Longley is more of a troll because like Jordan also said, he's like, what do you think could have been better about it? He's like,
I like
not enough
perspective,
Luke
so
Longley.
I want to see that just because I like perspective.
Oh,
I like
same.
different
Hey,
perspectives.
but you know what all the MJ guys say to that?
What?
They're hating.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not a part of that
That's
crowd.
why I want to go.
that's
I
like-
want to
don't
go.
know
I'm
about
gonna
that.
watch
I like-
Vaughn
dude.
so I can get my own opinion.
Like you said,
I'm
Hoop,
gonna
I like-
watch.
Yeah, I don't
Is
care
it
about
already
that.
on there? It's already on the tube.
Yeah, I think it's on YouTube. The Luke Longley one.
It's old, I
I'm gonna
think.
watch it one day.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. Even if it's old, I'm
Like,
gonna watch it. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
tune
just,
in for sure.
but no, the thing with
No,
NBC, right? First of all, like, I mean, Maria Taylor was really good, right? So I think
Fine piece of chocolate there.
right?
Right.
Hang on.
Well, because the thing is that I think people need to understand he's doing this based on choice.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't have. Shocker. I would like to think whatever money he's being paid by NBC, he doesn't need it. I promise you, he doesn't need it.
Well, I mean,
It won't mean a thing to him. He's doing this simply out of choice, which is why I was shocked when that announcement came that he's going to be, I guess, a special contributor or whatnot. I'm like, oh, because
Yeah.
I would like to think there's a good number of things that have probably reached his desk, but he just like, no, I'm good.
you know what's hilarious?
You know what I'm saying?
When like the starting montage, right? When they talk to like all the young dudes about it, right? Like all the young players, and they had no idea what like the NBA on NBC was, right? And then they
Yeah.
transitioned it to the new guys. Like it's such a good way to like bridge the gap, I guess, between the two generations. And like, no, I'm not gonna lie. Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, and Melo, they were a little rough. I'm not gonna lie, right? Like you can tell this is their first time like doing a show together. I thought Vince was fine. I thought T-Mac was a little shaky.
Right. Well, you got to think all of them have been in the studio at some point, being
Right.
a guest or whatnot, and even a good number of them, especially Mello, now doing a podcast.
Dude, Melo's podcast,
Being-
he's so good on that.
Yeah, because he's comfortable, bro.
Right.
Like that's his space. He's comfortable. He controls whatever's going on there. He ain't nobody gonna stand in front of him that he don't want to be there, and whatever subject matter they gonna get off. You know what I'm saying? So it's a comfort level. But you being on TV majority of the time
different.
now, yeah, it's a little different, bro. It's a little like they not in the set because my thing is I've always said this: if you go to an interview,
Yeah.
whatever you field you're in or whatnot. If the interview starts feeling like a conversation, you're going to be the most comfortable.
100%.
But no matter what it is, if you turn the interview as if you're having a conversation, that is how you need to be doing that.
For sure.
To me, And that's how I would if I was in that position because I'm nowhere near them. Obviously,
Right.
that would be my thing that I would do if
Oh
I'm in
yeah.
front of a camera.
Like I
Like I would
thought
try to
Melo was
do it
I
if
thought
I'm
Melo was
talking to
actually
somebody
good.
instead of like preaching to somebody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a different
Like
thing.
on Melo's side.
Hamlin, one thing too,
Mhm.
bro, is that they have to get used to the fact that they got an earpiece in
Oh
and
yeah.
someone's
That
saying,
right there.
okay, we're
Somebody's
talking
feeding
about
them
this. Okay, 3
information. Yeah.
minutes, camera 3. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of stuff that you got to
For sure.
process at once
Yup.
while repeating what
Yup.
you're
Like
analyzing.
no, that's why I'm saying I get it, right? Like I don't like I'm not even saying they were bad, but you could tell it was their first time working together, right? Like
Oh yeah.
like
Oh
it didn't
yeah.
feel
As a
like
unit,
it
yeah,
just
for
didn't feel
sure.
like it just didn't feel like instant natural. I'm very curious to see what Amazon Prime studio crew is like, because I think they're gonna end up having the best one, personally. Because it's like
Who's over there?
it's like Dirk
Who's over there?
Nowitzki, Blake Griffin, D Wade,
I ain't gonna
Udonis
lie.
Haslam.
That's one person I haven't heard from that I really want to talk ball with is
Who?
Dirk.
Oh, same. That's why like Blake Griffin
I
too.
haven't heard Dirk talk ball like it's been a while.
Yo,
Like I really want to hear because I know his IQ for it
yes.
is high. I'm already knowing that,
And like
you
Blake
know, given the
Griffin
player
too,
that he
man. Like
was.
Blake Griffin is
For sure.
I don't know if y'all have ever watched like Blake Griffin do interviews and stuff, but he's hilarious. Like he's
For sure.
he's
Naturally funny.
perfect.
Like
Yeah,
He's going to be
he's
like
not trying to
Richard
force it.
Jefferson.
Right.
Yeah, he's natural.
Yeah,
like Blake Griffin
I
could do
love that
stand
where
up.
you're just naturally funny. Like you're not trying to force the joke on us.
Yeah, Blake's hella funny
Oh,
to
bro,
me.
Blake is
He's comedy.
hilarious,
Blake's
bro.
hilarious.
He's hilarious, bro. He be having me die.
No. Like he was on this one comedian's podcast. I don't know if y'all saw it. Right? They're talking about like Republicans in the NBA.
I can only
No,
imagine
I
how
didn't
that
hear that,
turned
but
out.
can you say what he
That's
said
funny as
without
hell.
like, you know?
No, I forgot the clip, bro. I just remember like the first time I heard it, I was just
What you mean
laughing.
by that, bro? What you mean by that, bro?
No, I'm just saying we're not trying to get, you know, overly political or nothing.
No.
We're
He
in
didn't.
this
No,
safe
they
free
didn't talk about
space.
like issues or anything, right? But they just asked. It's like
Yo,
how
bro,
many?
you are funny.
He's like how many Republicans do you
Hey
think there
Jay,
are
I
in the
gotta
NBA?
support my brother, bro.
Damn, bro.
He's like how many do you think there are in the NBA? He's like probably like 10 or 15. And then they were talking about like guys who. And then they're talking about like guys who it could possibly be. And then Blake Griffin was like Jimmy Bucket seems like one.
Man.
Hey, I'm gonna say as a Miami Heat fan, that is an accurate assessment. I'll just leave it at that. But no, Blake Griffin's hilarious. Like I think him, Dirk, and I think it's like D Wade's on it too. They're gonna be really good together. And then Taylor Rooks is the host. I'm pretty sure for Amazon Prime.
The Amazon game's today, right? Or is that Friday?
I think it's Friday.
Okay. See, I'm still getting like who's on what channel. I mean, not what channels, which day. I mean.
And no, inside the NBA, it was the exact same as it was before, which is good. I do wish they would talk about the game more, but like I know what I'm expecting when I watch Inside the NBA.
Yeah, to your point, Hamlin. Though NBC Sundays on NBC was crazy, bro. You get home from church and then you got the 1 o'clock game. There's a 5 o'clock game.
Yeah,
usually at least West Coast style. And as soon as that intro hit, bro, it was everything.
You know what?
And then the little monologue too. It was all packaged wonderfully.
Yeah, you got. I think it was like Bob Costas who would do it. Right? He's like, you have Michael Jordan at the New York walking into New York.
Hey, Rome, I know what you mean about
I'm good. How
Cannon
about
now,
you?
bro. Look at what he Look at what he said, bro. I posted in the jumbo. He's been wild.
Bro, I'm telling you, Caden, bro, he's been on something different.
Bro, my comment, I said, "Yo, it's hoop season. You good?"
Kanan's
Hey,
Kanan's an interesting guy, man.
Why? He's wild.
Hey, that boy
He
been
is
having me
wild.
crying the last couple hours. I ain't gonna lie. He posted the JID Law and Order with the nigga dance. Oh,
he had a
shit.
whole R. Kelly set on his timeline, and I was messing with it too, which was crazy. But I'm like, this man has got too many talking about them Danish women and all this stuff like that. Like, come on, Kanan.
Hey, Denmark is a beautiful country, man.
Oh. That boy made the dude dancing with the JID Law and Order beat. Dog, I was in tears.
Oh
Like,
no. But no,
oh man.
but no, back to I don't even know how we can go back to NBC after that. But no, I get it now, bro. NBC was amazing. I just hope that they can continue on, right? Like I hope that the studio gets a little bit better. But again, that takes time, right? I understand. And I'm excited to see what Amazon is. If I was just gonna go like prediction wise,
Sorry, they had to go get the pizza.
I think NBC is probably gonna have like the best presentation, and Amazon's gonna have the best studio crew.
Oh, I'm rolling. What I like about it though is, at least to me, it seems like we're getting more realistic access
Yes.
to watching the games outside of you paying $100 and crazy dollars for League Pass,
Yep.
or you getting something or what, get a deal for it and all that. Like, fam, like NBC, like, bro, that's the cable network. Anybody that got access to Channel 4 can watch the game.
Right.
Like, that's a lot of viewers that will want to watch it, right?
Exactly.
Then of course, and I would like to think ABC is going to keep the finals.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
ESPN. No, ESPN kept the finals. Yes.
Yeah, that's good. That's
So like
good.
the way that it works,
that's even better.
the way that it works basically is that like ESPN, they drop 20 of the games that would normally cover, and those went to Amazon.
Okay.
NBC basically just got exactly what TNT had last year, and
Okay.
ESPN is still like the main one. So they got they got one of the conference finals, and they got the NBA finals.
Okay, cool.
I think they called it like the A package, the B package, and the C package, right? So like that's how they divided up the broadcast rights. And then ESPN still has like the most by far. But
okay, that's good.
I don't know. I just hope ESPN I just hope that the studio gets better, man. Because I don't want to listen to Kendrick Perkins, right? Like, I don't want to listen to like Kendrick Perkins, Richard Jefferson as a commentator is fine, just not in studio.
Well, my thing is, bro, I want them discussing ball.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They never do.
Like, I'm an X and O's guy, man. Like that's
not
my
what
bread
this
and
is
butter
for anymore, though. It's for entertainment,
Unfortunately,
though.
bro. Like, you feel me? Like, unfortunately,
But you can
bro.
do both, though.
Like,
that's the thing. And I mean,
that's the thing. You can make. Listen, bro. You can put some medicine in the candy.
Yeah.
You can do that.
like,
That's very much possible.
I mean, bro, the NFL does it all the time, right? They have like Tom Brady or what's his name, Larry Olsen? No, Greg Olsen.
It's Hamlin. It's
Greg
crazy you
Olsen.
say that because I was talking to my boy at work today. I watch a little bit of football, not a lot,
Right.
but I told him when I hear Tom Brady and Tony Romo speak, I almost feel like I know, like
Yes.
some of the stuff I don't know. Hearing those two, I'm like,
Yeah, they break it down.
there's something about him. You know what I mean? Tony Romo,
Right.
especially. I'm like, dude, he just. I don't know, bro. I be feeling like, oh yeah, I can go play football tomorrow when he be talking.
Right, to listening to him, yeah.
And like, the NBA, they have guys that can do that. I think people are gonna be surprised with the Amazon crew and how good they are at breaking stuff down. Because like, I don't know if y'all have ever heard like D Wade like break down like shots and stuff like that. He's really good at it.
1000%. He is awesome at
Right.
it.
Like, he was really good when they were on TNT. Like when they did the Tuesday shows with like him, it was him, Shaq, and Candace Parker with the other white guy. I forgot his name.
Ernie Johnson.
No, not Ernie Johnson. The younger.
Oh, the one that be
That
selling
was
for
like
Ernie?
Matt or something.
Yeah, Adam
remember.
Lefkoe. Adam Lefkoe.
Yeah, the one who be wearing he be wearing the Jordans.
Yeah.
Right? Adam, he be wearing the Jordans. Yeah, he be wearing the kicks. He be having all the kicks.
Yeah, like so. No, he was good on that, and Taylor Rooks is also a really good host. So I'll be tuned in for Amazon.
Hey Jay, I want to get your thoughts because I approved this, but I want to get your thoughts, Jay. Has it?
On what, good brother?
Has it ever been? Because I think comfortably we could say the top 5 in the NBA: Jokic, Wemby, Luka, SGA, and Giannis. Do you think?
All right, you was kind of cutting out for me. Say those players again.
I said I think like we can comfortably say the top 5 players in the NBA is Jokic, not in order, just Jokic, Luka, SGA, Giannis, and Wemby. So, has it ever been a 5? Like, has the top 5 ever been this good? I was trying to think of the era. The only era I can like rival it to is like early mid 2000s with Shaq, Duncan, KG, Kobe, and you throw a point guard.
If you're talking about from an all-time scale, probably the closest you're gonna get is 2000. Because even if I said, no, let me shut up. 90s could give you a run because if I'm going off of, all right, let's just do the Jordan championship years to cut it, right?
Mm-hmm.
From like 91 to like 98, 99, however you want to cut that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Michael's one. I would like to think the second best player for the most part within that time frame was Hakeem Olajuwon. That's me. So you got both of them. Crazy enough, they were in the same draft class. Um, Pretty sure
Carl.
Barkley, yeah, Carl, that'll be three. Barkley would likely be four-ish. And then and now once we get out the four, you got a good amount there, right?
Right.
How high are you on Scotty?
Ad,
Are we
right.
high?
Admiral.
Admiral. I was about to say
Shaq.
D Rob. Shaq was a coming, but when he here, he was like Luka. He hit the ground and we ran. We didn't walk in this thing. So 90, that's probably the one era that could challenge it for the most part. I think the one difference in this group, though, than even the two, even if I did 2010s, 2000s, and 90s, Alex, if I did that,
Yeah.
is that this group here, at least to me, three of these kids, they're not even really in their prime. If not, two of them are likely not in their prime. I can argue. I can
And,
argue Shea is not
oh
in
yeah,
his
yeah.
prime yet. If not, we're right here
Right.
yet. Wimby for damn sure. If you're, I don't think Wimby's top five, but if you're putting him
No,
there,
I'm yeah.
fam, we're
Just
we're, we're only scratch we're
right,
only
right.
scratching the
I
surface
just put it
on
there
what we're
because
gonna get.
I just put it there because
For
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
for sure, understandable. And then of course the last two with Joker and Giannis. No disrespect, I don't think either of them can get necessarily better, and that's a good thing because what we see, Lord Jesus, if those two can get better than what we see, Lord help
I
us.
just look at
You
it
know.
like I look at it like it's on the table for all five of those guys that I named to be top 20 all time. Now, I'm not like
Well, okay. All right, put like
Shea is
this.
on the
If I
outside of
took
that because I think
no, I'm
for
rolling.
Shea to get
I
there,
feel you.
he got to build the
Okay, put like this. If you took that 90s group that I told you, everybody that I named has a Navy jacket. All of them.
right, right, right.
Every last one of them do.
Hmm.
If we did a 2000s, y'all, I'm thinking obviously Bean. I'm thinking Bean, Shaq, pretty much Braun, I would think. Braun likely has to be in the top three, for the most part, if we're going in before we get to 2010, because we had
Yeah,
two MVPs at that point. So that'll be
right, right.
three.
Wait,
Um,
who's that top five you said again, Alex? I got a question for JID. I just
Who's
want to ask
so about
that
this
top
year?
five. Yeah, for right
Yeah,
now.
Luca, SGA, Jokic, Giannis, and Wemby. You know,
How many of those guys are overseas players?
yeah, I'm about
every
to say
last
European.
one of them.
Okay, this is my question,
Every
JID.
last one of them.
The narrative seems to be that the world hasn't caught up when we're in the
Hmm.
Olympics,
Yeah.
but when we seem to talk NBA, JID, it seems like maybe I don't know. Like it seems like the conversation tends to be more they've caught up NBA wise, but when we go
Hmm.
to Olympics, it's they're not
A little
close.
different,
But
huh? A
the
little
three of the
different, huh?
five best players
Right,
in the world,
right.
or
Right,
four of the
right,
five are
right.
from international. So I'm
Well,
just
well,
trying to
well.
help me
No,
understand,
no, 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 no,
please.
no. I got you. I
I
got you.
ain't never
Check this
understood
out. All
that
right,
either though.
Teacher JID, look at the blackboard. Look at the blackboard. There's a globe here, right? Now we got one guy, Slovenia. We got another guy from Serbia. We got another guy, black guy. One of the niggas over there from on Greece. He Niger. So shout out to Niger. Shout out to Niger. That's home, right? That's Niger, if not Greek. That's free. We got one on the border. On the border. Shout out to Maple Syrup. That's Canada. Then we got the last one, Perry. He in France. The reason why it looks that way, Mr. Who, all five of them are not in the same country. All different.
I'm
So
gonna say
that
right. You
means you're
think
gonna have
that's what?
five different countries led by that one guy.
Right, right.
Now, now,
You think
now, now,
five
if
best?
we had say two of them in the same country on the same squad, probably a little bit different conversation. May go a little different for Team USA, depending on what we have.
Okay. That makes a lot of
See
sense.
what I'm
I
saying?
haven't heard that perspective.
You see
That
what I'm
does
saying?
make a, if there
And
was
uh-huh,
If Jokic and Giannis was both from Serbia,
a little bit different there.
yeah,
A
the
little bit different there.
conversation
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
different.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. At that point,
I get
I'm
what you mean. I
personally
get what you
doing
mean.
I'm using every resource to get next to either Braun or Steph. Listen, fellas, longtime fans of both of you, you got to hang on for one more of these. You got to. You feel me? That would be my pitch to them if two of them were on the same country. But as long as we got one in one country, we'll be all right. Because here's why I will never fall for that argument that they called up. They got the five probably best players here, 5 to 7, however you rank Wemby is, whatever. That's another convo for another day. Do you think they have the top 50 players though?
Not even
Not
close.
even
No.
close, right? Because we take those 5, and now we start getting in the number 15 and 20 hoop on their side, and it's
Right.
going to be a gap. It's going to be a huge gap. A huge
I,
gap.
I agree with you. Man. The notion of the world caught up just yet because
No, not yet. No.
not
This is how you would, at least to me, fellas, this is how you would know they've caught up. They caught up to the point where we go into the Olympics, and not just us, not Americans. The masses will look at it as USA is the underdogs. That's how you would know they've caught up because it
hey
will have to make sense for you to believe that. It will
hey
have to
Jay,
make sense.
I don't Jay that alien play last night in what 3 years? What's that gonna look like on the Olympic stage in 3 years?
No, I can tell you that's what it's gonna look like. That's
Oh my
gonna act the damn
goodness!
fool.
Oh my goodness! That's hey Jay. That's where we.
The
That's where I think
problem
we
is,
might be. Jay.
the
That's where I
problem
think
is,
we might be the underdog. Jay. That's why I think we might be the underdog.
no,
I
oh,
think
I
the
mean,
first
well,
half might be.
hold on now.
That's why I just
The
think we
problem
might be the
is,
underdog in that one.
okay, stay right there. Who's the second best player for France right now?
See, and that's gonna be I would say that's gonna be the
See
tough
where I'm going?
He is he retired, Tony
I'm
Parker?
asking, like, who? Because who? We ain't got to argue about who number 1 is, right? We
yeah,
know
yeah,
who
yeah,
Right,
that is.
right.
Tell me who number 2.
yeah,
Matter of fact, let's go a
It
step
might
yeah.
it might
further.
be it might be Victor's little
Come on
brother.
now.
Yeah. He look like he a pro. Hey, who? He like he
Right.
gonna
He
be
look
a problem too.
good. He look like he gonna
Bruh.
be a
Because my thing is,
problem.
okay, all right, bro, they got the alien. All right, but hey, guess what? All them other niggas over there eat too. They
Phone
ain't nothing.
home.
They gotta call somebody to go come get some cum. Because we gonna bust
Phone
their ass. No
home.
disrespectful. We gonna bust their ass. Because
Oh
again,
God, you got me
I'm just
weak.
gonna keep it up. If we he supposed to be an alien, right? So that's his people's, right?
Oh
I
Oh,
thought
man.
all
man.
aliens rock with each other.
No, that's real. That's real.
No, bro. Like, okay, he's number 1. That's fine. Tell me who the hell is number 2 though.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Let's go. Let's go to Slovenia. Shout out to Luca. Who's the second best player there?
Oh yeah, nah, they ain't got no
Don't
chance.
even know who the
Is it
hell
is
he
it is
is,
it
do
No,
you?
is it
It's
Bogey
probably still
Bogdanovich?
bogey.
probably bro. Yeah,
Like that's
yeah, they ain't got.
crazy. Like no, bro. Listen, bro. We'll be fine. I think the only thing that
Yeah.
matter is the one word availability. Because again, certain guys have certain things that they may have going on. You know, somebody
Mm.
may have a baby that's due or something like that. Somebody may have a business
Mm.
proposition that costs them so much to where I don't want to do this 8 week AAU type of thing. No disrespect. It's just that's how some of
That's
them
Hey,
may look
but
at it.
Jay, the
You
good
feel
thing,
me?
but Jay, the good thing to that is they have to go overseas. That's why I say that's a good thing. The Olympics in LA, so they wouldn't have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I,
Now, I will say this though. Mark my words. I think the fact that it's here at the crib, I think a lot of them gonna want to sign up even more because of that. Because of
what,
that.
the international?
No, as
Are you
far as
saying?
us, like
Oh yeah, yeah,
USA.
yeah, yeah. Everybody, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah.
listen,
It's in
listen,
LA too, right? It's in
listen.
LA.
Watch this. Listen, I don't know P schedule. I don't know 'em. They'll probably ask me, you know what,
yes,
man, I
LA.
might be available.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm
It's
saying? I suddenly
a
became
little plane.
available.
A
You
little
you
plane
said
ride
who?
ain't nothing. P5. You talking about P?
Talking about him,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
you go,
yeah.
hey, you go holler at Chat. He suddenly may come available. You see where I'm going with this? Like, cause you got to think this 3 years, this 3 years from now.
I
So
know it
my
was
thing,
game. I know it was game one. Ryan, talk to me about them Clippers, man.
oh
I,
man,
Talk
I
to
hate
me.
I hate Ty Lue so much, man. I hate that fucking guy
damn,
so much, man.
ooh,
I
What
want that
Hey,
guy
happened?
hey
fired
hating is
so
a
Ryan,
bad,
strong
bro.
hey,
word.
hey Ryan, before you go, I was saying to myself yesterday before the game, so I'm like Clippers will probably do some Clippers like stuff. They was
Oh,
It's
like
but bro, what
that's
I
the
said
most
last.
go
Clipper.
ahead. Go ahead and vent, Ryan.
That's
Go ahead
the
and
most
vent.
Clipper thing.
Go ahead and vent, Ryan. What you pros and cons? What you see? What you didn't like? Go ahead, Ryan. You got it.
There was some pros in that situation. What the hell is the positive? You getting your ass
Hey,
whooped by 30.
my bad. Hey, I was trying to
My
be
apologies,
nice.
man. Let me get
Him
back to even.
speaking.
I'm sorry. I
No,
don't
no,
want to do that
you.
no more. My apologies. I'm just
Hold,
saying that
hold
messed
on.
me up.
Ryan, you
So
there, Ryan?
hold on.
Oh, there you are, Ryan.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I'm
hear
here. I'm
you.
here. So I was gonna say. So first off, last night, what did I tell you guys? I said we're gonna see if the Clippers are taking the season seriously in the first 10 games. I said we will know real quick they're taking the regular season seriously, because other than I'll give them 2020 because the pandemic happened. They're going to have a good record in 2020 to be fair. 2021, the shortened season, but they did take that one seriously. Since then, since 2021, they haven't taken any regular season of basketball seriously. Even when stretches of 2023, okay, I'll give you that. But even the first 20 games, it wasn't very serious until it hit about like late November, early December. And I just went, Jay, I feel bad. I'm sorry you lost that bet, bro. I'm sorry. That was maybe one leg of it. But I'm sorry.
All right, Ryan. Let me get this out of the way for you, good brother. How you doing, man? You good? You had a good day?
You know what, man? Not really.
Not really?
It's not because of this either.
All right.
It's other shit.
I mean, let me be real. The Clippers lost my money line bet. I had a nice little.
I'm sorry, brother. I told you too. I was like, that 9. That for sure, that 9 is dicey. I don't know about that.
However, the Lord was working. I had another bet on Prize Picks. I turned 5 into 60. Kind of made up for it.
There you go. All right.
So because of that, I'm not gonna bark on you.
Oh, there you go.
I rock with you.
Ryan, what made you hate Ty Lue? I know you've been.
That's another thing. You've
been adamant on Ty Lue, so I know you've been.
I know, and that thing is, there's a larger and larger contingent of Clipper fans that are just tired of Ty Lue.
Mm-hmm.
And the big thing with Ty Lue for me now is that, look, I went on ad nauseum. I've been in this space before, going ad nauseum about the series against the Nuggets, about Ty Lue's. The two big bugaboos in that series for me, well, 3 if you I got 3, but the first is in game 1 when Harden's cooking. He eventually had 32 points in that game, but he was the best player on the floor in game 1. Near the end of the game, when Kawhi Leonard did not have a good game for the most part of game 1. He looked tentative, did not have a good game 1. You ran a play for Kawhi Leonard and he turns the ball over. And that was a play that if you score there, you've got I think a 3 or 4 point lead with like a minute left. It was a huge point in the game. And to me, that was one of the big bugaboos where Ty Lue, if you're a great coach, Ty Lue, and again, we know what coaching is, right? Coaching is putting your best players in the best position to succeed. Well, the best player in game 1 of that series and that night was Harden on the Clippers. He was the best player on that night. They couldn't stop the pick and roll with him. He was getting inside. That was the game where Michael Porter got benched. You need to play through him. He eventually would score an additional 7 points in OT after that. He was easily the best player, but you needed to run the play for Harden in that last moment. So there's one. Number 2, in that same series, game 4, we all know. It's a tie game. Denver only has, I think they had 6 or 7 seconds. You should have all defenders on the floor and all your big bodies on the floor in case of a potential offensive rebound, right? Because the only way Denver can score here is if Jokic makes a shot or they get an offensive rebound for a putback. Well, what happens? Aaron Gordon dunks over James Harden, who shouldn't even be on the court, for a defensive possession to end the game. No Batum, no Ben Simmons. Really, really dumb coaching. And then lastly, game 7, the game that it's a huge game. We supposedly have our game plans in, and then you lay a stinky egg in game 7. Last night, that was the same exact energy as game 7, by the way. Lifeless. No plan. No switching. Jazz before the game go, we're going to play a whole big lineup. What does Ty Lue say? Oh, we're just going to stick with our same lineup. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Ty Lue, after the game, comes out and he goes, oh, you can blame that bullshit on me. No way. Really? Can we blame it on you, Ty Lue? Can we blame it all on you? Really? No way, huh? Wow. Okay, Ty Lue. Cool, bro. Sounds good. I'm glad we can blame it all on you. That sounds good. But that's what I'm saying, though, is that Ty Lue, to me, is a guy that in certain situations with certain veteran teams, he can get stuff out of them because he's not a bark coach for the most part. He's mostly a player's coach. He likes, he's played the game before. He's mostly with the guys. He's not like kind of like hammering them. But when it comes time to like get down to specifics, the fundamentals, again, it's about in those instances, it's about one play. That's really what it is. It's one play that can affect a game in a series. And Ty Lue's kind of failed on that. I mean, I'm not even mentioning. Do y'all remember when in the Sun series in the Western Conference Finals when DeAndre Ayton with only 3 seconds or 2 seconds left got a dunk?
Yeah, he caught the lob from out of bounds.
He caught the lob from out of bounds. The only way that they could win
was a
lob. And Ty Lue was like, oh, man, I just plumb forgot. I just plumb forgot about the lob. The only. So yeah, man, that's just, to me, like I said, I'm just kind of sick of it. I'm just kind of sick of the Ty Lue excuses. Blame it all on me. I mean, like, great, bro. We will blame it all on you. I don't know what to say.
Did you see any positives, Ryan?
I think that the issue that I have with just like the Clippers in general, and like when I looked at this schedule for the first 20-30 games, I'm just going, the league handed you guys a gift. They handed you a gift with how many teams, and again, we talked about it briefly yesterday, right? Like, oh, well, everybody's 0-0 right now. Everybody, some people think they can compete right now, right? And like that reality hasn't set in yet. And I do, there is some of that in sports always. These young guys don't know any better, right? But at the same time, for me, it just speaks to the very lackadaisical attitude of Ty Lue's coaching methods, of just him kind of being like, hey, it's fine, we'll figure it out, it's all good. But then when you look, I was talking about yesterday, when you look back at, last year, I mentioned it, the Clippers lost 3 times to the Suns in pretty much one possession games. And if you win one of those, you have home court that you potentially advances you to the next round. It's that minute. It's those margins of error. And so for me, I look at this just like, will the Clippers play better? I mean, of course, like the Jazz shot magnet ball. It was insane. They were whatever. They had like 65 or 70 points in the first half. Like, I mean, that's just insane offense. But at the same time, why are you acting like these teams aren't going to play? Everyone's going to play. It's game 1.
Bro, Utah came out ready to play, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, they clearly wanted to play. They clearly wanted to come out there.
Like, I think Utah will come back and regress to the means, but like, I think that's probably like the only game. But I don't see like no team in the West where it's like, oh, it's an easy night. Like, this ain't, all these teams in the West gonna play hard.
Well, I mean, look, like, let's just be honest too. Atlanta laid a stinky egg at home, right? Or at home, they lose to 20 by Toronto.
Yeah.
At home, like, I'm like, what? Like, so like, don't get me wrong. Some of these things happen, right? Where it's like, the better team on paper loses. But what is to me concerning about the Clippers always is, why is this always the case, Ty Lue? Why are you never having your guys ready to play? Yeah. You need to have them ready to play. That's the thing for me. And again, everyone, want to point at the players. Like, look, don't get me wrong. You can point at the players too, but Ty Lue's been the coach now for 7 years. This is year 7 for Ty Lue. This isn't like JJ Redick's second year, or some of these dudes' second or third years. Let's just keep it a buck too. Ty Lue hasn't won a playoff series since 2021. Since 2021, this dude hasn't won a playoff series. Now, look, you could say last year. That was the first year they're fully healthy, and they lose in 7 to arguably the second best team in the West. Okay, I give you a little mulligan, I guess, for that. Even though you were favored in Vegas to win that series, you were favored to win when the numbers eventually came out. Year before that, they take Dallas to 6. Kawhi's hurt. Dallas goes on to represent the West. Okay, I mean, whatever. I look at it though like, Ty Lue, we're supposed to believe you're a mastermind coach, one of the best coaches in the NBA. Everyone says he's so great. I just look at it like, You have 0 playoff series wins since 2021. 0. And I just want to point out, they haven't even been, they've been a top 4 seed 1 time since then. Tied for 4th last year. Okay. But I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the season goes. But as of right now, for me, I do not consider them title contenders at the moment. I don't. I just don't.
Yeah.
Like I look at the team and I just go, no. You prove it to me. Beat OKC. Beat Houston. Beat some actual quality teams throughout the season, and maybe I'll start to change my tune a little bit. But as of right now, I need to see it to believe it. I need to see it for a stretch of games. I'm not talking about 5 games. I'm talking about 30 games. 35 games. I need to see it for a long stretch in the season of going, okay, you've beaten some good teams now. You're starting to look, okay, maybe. But what's concerning to me is if they've already laid an egg like this, you can lay it again. You know what I'm saying? Like it's already happened once. And then the other thing that's the only positive I will put up for this is that in 2022, right? It was in 2022-23 when Denver won the title. Their very first game that they played was at Utah, and they lost by 20 points. That's the only positive I can take from this. It's like, okay, at least it's happened before in the last couple of years. But other than that, man, there was nothing positive about that game last night. It was awful, absolutely awful.
Right. I didn't watch the game. I see when I say the Clippers was down by like 20 to 20, 25, 30. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this with the Clippers tonight. But how did Bradley Beal look last night?
I mean, again, on offense, he's fine, but like I just my issue with again is Tyler, you knew they were going to start this big lineup. They're going real big on you, and you kept the same lineup. You're not adjusting to what the league is doing. Like I just felt like last night would have been a night where you go, hey, Brad, I know you haven't had so much time with the starting unit. We're going to put you in the bench for tonight because they're playing a big lineup, and we're going to bring Collins off the bench, and we're going to play him there to have a little bit more height and a little bit more of just physicality. I mean, like, look, he made, Bradley Beal made a couple shots. He did, it's like he made the open shots he was supposed to make, but are we playing the matchups or aren't we? Are we playing, like, I guess the hard part is, too, I didn't even mention this in Denver series. You don't start Batum until game 6, until halftime of game 6 when you're down, or like it's a tie game or whatever. Nicholas Batum should have been starting since game 4 in that series because Denver wasn't respecting the 3-point shot from most of the other guys. And so, like, I just feel like he's so late for these adjustments, and it's we as, it's like everyone's like, oh, what an NBA fan, you're fans, what do you know? And I'm like, bro, I'm watching the game, same as you. Like, I'm seeing that they're sagging off of him. They want him to shoot because they don't believe he's gonna make it. So, like, that's the really tough part for me with Ty Lue, man. I just feel like he takes so long to make any type of adjustments because he's friends with all these guys. He's cool with them. And that's you can't be that way when you're a coach. I'm sorry. You got to play who is going to produce and who's going to be good in that lineup. And I look at when we had Brian Shaw for a minute when Ty Lue was hurt, it felt like they had a different mentality and energy when Shaw was playing. And I look, am I saying that if you just play Brian Shaw, the whole thing changes? No, that's not what I'm trying to say. But what I am trying to say is I've seen this story with Ty Lue so many times where he takes forever to make adjustments that seem so easy to every other fan or every, like us Clipper fans who are watching these games and be like, put him in. Like, what are you doing? Like, put him in now. And like, he just waits forever to do it. And so it's just hard, man. It's just really hard to watch. And like I said, I just feel like I'm just over him as a coach. I just don't want to deal with another year of this. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember too, even in 2021, they went down 0-2 in every series, even the ones that they won. And so it's like, again, it's just like, why are you waiting till your back's against the wall to make a change? You don't need to do that. So, like, that's kind of what gets me. But, I mean, again, maybe I'm just a disgruntled fan, and I have no idea what I'm talking about. So, I don't know,
Dylan, how you feel, man? I see you a Clippers fan. How you feeling about your
Dylan's going to agree with me, I think. I think he'll agree with me mostly.
Okay, so I agree with Ryan on pretty much all the Ty Lue stuff, but I've actually been over Ty Lue since 2023, ever since he kept on bullshitting and playing favorites such as Reggie and Marcus, even though it was very clear they were washed. So I've been over him for quite a while, and I said I've wanted him fired. Another thing is, my opinion has changed a little bit on Lawrence Frank recently. Like, I know on Twitter a lot, I've been pushing, like, Lawrence Frank should be fired, Lawrence Frank should be removed. But the last 2 years, Lawrence Frank has made a lot of, like, better roster moves.
I was gonna
Even
say,
though
Dylan. I don't think.
he
Yeah, I
kept
was gonna
listening
say,
to the
Dylan.
guy.
I feel like Lawrence Frank isn't a bad GM necessarily. I think he actually, like, on paper, I thought he made a lot of solid moves this offseason. But you, as a GM, you're kind of just getting good players in so that your coach can do the right thing. So that's the hard part for me. Is like, I don't know if
Yeah, of
Lawrence Frank's
course.
necessarily bad. It's more just like he obviously they went all in with the Kawhi and PG deal, and they don't have a ton of draft picks, but his free agency moves honestly have been good for the most part, I think. So
No, I agree they've been good. I just think a few years ago when he kept listening to like Kawhi PG and all that, that wasn't good. And then they want like Russell West, they want like James Harden. They doubled down this era after the Russ and Rocco thing was already working, okay, like that kind of stuff. Just giving up extra picks.
yeah, no,
That's
I
the
mean
stuff that I don't like.
yeah, I agree. I mean, like, again, I think this last off season for Lawrence Frank was honestly really good. I think he did a great job with like kind of keeping cap space available and but also like retooling the roster to be better. But again, I mean, players got to play, but coaches also got to coach. I'm sorry, you can't, like, we see this all the time in the NFL and other and other teams that have talent. If you don't put your guys in positions to succeed, they're not going to succeed. I'm sorry, they just won't. Like, that's not viable.
Oh, for sure, because my dad is a Niners fan. He's got mad like Kyle Shanahan for not coaching the right way in the playoffs. Even though they made the Super Bowl off of talent, but when it mattered on the biggest stage, the Chiefs ended up winning.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think coaching is just so fundamentally underrated. And look, all of us are basketball fans in here, and we watch the game. But I think all of us, even when Spoelstra doesn't do well with it, like if the Heat don't do well, we're not usually blaming Spoelstra because we know when Spoelstra has talent, he wins. It's pretty evident. Like it's been his whole career. If he has guys that can play, they're going to do really well. And you see a lot of times when guys leave Miami, they don't play well because they're not being coached up by Spoelstra. I look at a guy like Rick Carlisle. Rick Carlisle's
Gabe
just been a great
Vincent.
coach. Rick Carlisle's been a great coach his entire career, and he's won in small markets and in big markets because he has a system. What is Ty Lue's system? What It's just iso ball. Give a guy a ball, let him go dribble, and then let him take a shot.
And it
That's
only
not a
worked when he
system.
had LeBron and Kyrie, who were the two greatest ISO players at that time. Who were
So I don't know. I don't know. That's my
But
feelings
yeah,
on Ty Lue.
anyways, the rest of my thoughts were that we came out with zero effort, zero urgency was unacceptable. Ty Lue called that early timeout, which I thought was good, but I just think the team came in unprepared. I think part of that's on the coaching. I don't know if anything happened in the locker room, but there's just no urgency on defense either. Harden and Zubac looked okay for the most part, except Zoo was kind of sleeping on defense too much. And my biggest overreaction here is I sadly think Kawhi is not it anymore. I think Kawhi might have to be the third best player this year just because he doesn't move the same. He can't defend. His shot's not there. He creates no separation, and he can't get to the rim. So I have a pretty bad feeling about him. I'm gonna compare him to Embiid in a way where injuries have caught up to both of them. Because when I saw the Sixers Celtics game, I saw that Embiid couldn't even get his feet off the ground. So yeah, I sadly think it's over for those two. But I think the rest of this Clippers team could turn around if they start the game right with the right energy. If they only give up 3 points early on
Mm.
Friday.
Kawhi lost a step, huh?
Well, I'll tell you this,
Yeah,
Dylan. If Kawhi's lost a step and he sucks, then he can just pack the season in. I'm just gonna tell you that
I
right
ain't
now.
going that
There's no
far.
point.
Wait,
There's
wait,
not
wait,
even a
Ryan,
point in
why
the
do you
season
think
then.
that? Wait.
I,
No, Ryan, because here's the thing. Remember last year, we were a top 6 seed and we didn't even need Kawhi for that. So I remember
I
people were
know,
saying
but
we
Dylan,
suck.
You're not winning in the playoffs long term without Kawhi being good. There's just no way. It's not happening.
I know, I still think we could be a good first round exit, though. I still think we could be a top 6 seed without if we just instill this defense first. We start Chris Dunn again and bench Derek Jones and then start John Collins.
Yeah, man, just Dunn just can't shoot though. He's completely lost on offense. He can't score.
But haven't we seen like a lot of like great defenders now start, even though they're bad offensively, because they need someone next to like. Because most of these star point guards today, they can't play defense, so they need a defender next to them. Unless you're
I
like
don't.
Drew Holiday or De'Aaron Fox, but that's rare.
I know, I know, Dylan, and I get what you're saying. It's not like Drew Holiday is obviously like the best fit, right? Like the idea of like he can still score a little bit and he's a really good defender. But like Dunn is just, man, he's just, teams are just gonna leave him open the whole game. They're just gonna say, just make a three, we dare you. Like it's just, that's the problem with Dunn.
Yeah, but I would at least like to play him like 25 minutes per game. I'm not asking for him to close, but he needs to start games so we can get that defensive identity instilled early on. And we pull him after like 5 or 6 minutes. Then we go on a big scoring run.
Yeah, Jay, what do you think? What do you? I feel like just feel like Dunn's unplayable. It's hard to play him in large spurts, or
Okay.
even, 15 minutes maybe, but that's about it.
Yeah, I would agree. 20, depending on if you got a key guy out, especially if 2 or 3 spot as far as that. I just think that I'm gonna be honest, bro. I look at the Clippers as a team that's in purgatory. My definition of purgatory is you're not good enough to likely be a contender. You sure as hell aren't bad enough where you can get a high value draft pick, depending on, whatever trades is coming up, with the draft stock and all that. Like you're just in that middle ground, right? And that you don't want to be there. I'd rather be really good or really bad. I don't want to be in that middle ground, me personally. Because one of them means that we can possibly can contend for a little bit, depending on if the chips fall as they may in our favor. And one is really bad, or we can be the Spurs, Utah, or whatever, Philly, and we can collect good assets. Good players possibly turn them into something, or they can be an asset. One or the other is either good, right? Clippers. I mean, even at the peak, bro, 5 seed, if that, 4 or 5, probably at the most. I don't think a top 3 is viable. Like you have to hit the ground running with some wins to do that. But I mean, and I'll be honest, bro. It's one game, but I'm asking. I heard something last year that you think it's possible that Ty Lewis lost the locker room a little bit.
Yes, I do think that.
Yeah,
I actually want to see Ryan what you think about this, because I feel like whenever Kawhi is healthy, feels like the vibe is just different. Like our offense becomes stagnant. We play less team ball, and whenever he's back. So I want to see what you think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know 100% if Ty Lue's lost the
right.
locker room.
I don't believe that. That was just something I heard.
Know.
By the way, I want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that necessarily. I think obviously they brought Jeff Van Gundy in because they wanted to instill more defensive principles, because Ty Lue's not a defensive coach. He's just not. Like he's an offensive first guy. So Jeff Van Gundy goes in there, and I think he obviously last year he turned around the defense a ton. Yeah, he was fantastic. I just kind of look at that as like they're kind of yin and yang kind of coaches. I don't think he's lost the locker room because he's a player-first coach, but I think the problem again is him being a player-first coach doesn't help when teams come out flat, because then he's not. I don't think teams respond to anything like barking or anything that he does. So that's the hard part, is that he's not that type of coach, and he never has been. He's very much like, oh, we'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Like, play through it. Like, he's just kind of that. He's kind of that type of coach. So it just sucks. But like I said, Ty Lue to me doesn't have any offensive system that he actually plays with, in the vein of, if you were to take Ty Lue out and put him on another team, he's not instilling a system. He's just saying, I let players play, and we go through iso ball. Whereas like a Carlisle, a Spoelstra, a couple of these other coaches in the NBA, they have a system that they're bringing of ball movement, of what they want to actually do for a team. And so that's my big issue with Ty Lue. That's always been my issue with him. So.
Okay. Oh no, this.
Yo, Jay, do you think the Clippers? Hold up. Yo, Jay, because here's my thoughts. Ever since my Clippers lost to the Mavs in 2024, when we had like no Kawhi that series,
right.
I've said that the Clippers have needed to start a rebuild, because even though we won that 26-5 stretch of that, we looked like we were peaking against one of the highest Clippers teams ever. we still lost the first round somehow, so that's why I thought it was over. Have you been thinking that way for a while too?
Over in what sense that y'all need to just
The Clippers need
go
to
for a
do a full
rebuild?
rebuild because
Well,
I've
okay.
been saying this since 24
Uh-huh.
offseason.
Okay, well, let's look at that, right? I would like to think, obviously, your two best players is not assets, it's Kawhi Leonard and James Harden. I would think you agree.
Yes, right now it's Kawhi and Harden, but at that time it was Kawhi and PG.
Yeah. At that time, yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. Harden, what was the contract he signed when he opted
I
out
think
and
it was like
re-signed?
40 million a
40 a
season
year?
for 2 years.
Okay. That's a little bit more movable. I thought we were in the 50s, almost 60s when
Third,
that would have
third,
been the hell.
third, third team All NBA last year is what I
Exactly.
need for James Harden.
Right.
Yeah,
So
and All Star too.
right.
And
So
All
my
Star.
thing is if we're doing a rebuild, it ain't even hard that I would be concerned if you can move because somebody will want a playmaker at some point, a guy that can still get you 18 to 20. He can get you 18 to 20 in his sleep. You feel me? Like it's easy for him at
Hmm.
this point, right?
Agreed.
Of course the
Agreed.
playmaking is that fam. He can do the playmaking until he's 50. The problem is Kawhi. Who in the hell is gonna trade for that?
Hey, I actually wanted to say something since
I can't think of a team. I can't.
hold on. Yo, Jay, I actually had some insider news because I was a Clipper season ticket holder last year. So
Okay.
I of
Shout out
course
to
can't
that.
like post this on my timeline, so I'll say it right now in the space. But my season ticket rep, I had a call with him this summer, so in July, the Clippers were actually trying to call about Kawhi apparently, but they weren't getting enough in return because here's the package. I'll say it was Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson, Jeremy Sohan in 2 seconds.
For him to go back
Lawrence
home?
Frank didn't like the package. Hold on. Lawrence Frank did like the package, so he
Uh-huh.
pretty much asked the Spurs for two more first round picks. But then pretty much the Spurs didn't want to give any firsts to get Kawhi, so the deal never went through. It's just they couldn't find a trade for Kawhi after that. They pretty much just said we're gonna try again and re-sign Harden and get a bunch of other guys to compete for 2 more years.
So outside of the draft picks, the players were what? Barnes and who else?
Keldon
Harrison
Johnson.
Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson, Jeremy Sohan.
Mm.
Oh hell no, man. I mean,
And then there's two
listen.
second round picks, so they weren't gonna get much for
Hell
Kawhi.
no, man. Hell no. Yeah. The second round. Yeah, come on now. That's kind of disrespectful. Three decent young players. That ain't enough even for an
Harrison
entry
Barnes is
Kawhi, in
kind of
my
old
opinion.
though.
But that's what I'm saying. Like we're already past our prime with Harrison. Shout out to the Tar Heel. But I mean, you got the hell no, man. That's the offer, man. Pop,
I'm
man,
not sure if the
man.
Clippers should have
Y'all some
accepted it or not.
cold
Because I
boys,
mean,
man.
Lawrence declined it, but maybe he should have
Yeah.
accepted it.
Of
Looking
course.
back on it now,
Obviously. But that's it. Wait. When was that talk happening? What? Give me the time frame. That was
it
this
was
off season.
happening after the season ended. So once OKC won the championship, I think
So
the
that's what
Clippers realized
June.
that since they had a healthy team and they still lost the first round, I think the
Hold
Clippers know it's
on.
over.
Damn all that. Who called who?
The Clippers tried calling the Spurs about it.
Word.
So Lawrence
The,
Frank was trying to trade Kawhi apparently, but it just never happened
well, my
because
thing
the offer's
is.
not good enough. The offer.
Well, my thing is this. Why call them?
Because they have a lot of draft picks, and I think he knows that OKC will not give the Clippers their picks back.
No, I get that, but I'm saying, like, fam, you called the place that he wanted to basically get the hell away from.
Yeah,
See
I
what
don't
I'm
think they
saying?
care
Like,
about
you
him
called
anymore.
them.
That's why they just called the Spurs.
Wow, that. I'm not gonna read too much into that, but that is interesting that they call. Any other possible packages that was out there as far as like with Kawhi?
They only called the Spurs about, but they never called anyone else. That's what he told me when I was calling him, like July,
The
because
fact
he
that
told
the
me like
Spurs
two, three
picked up
weeks
the
after
phone
it
is
all went
interesting.
down.
The fact the Spurs picked up the phone is more interesting to me, though.
Yeah, I think it's because they want to
That's
speed.
more
The
interesting to
Spurs
me.
want to speed up their timeline. That's what they want to do right now.
Hell, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. If Lawrence Frank accepts his hat, it damn sure has a damn case to do that.
Dude,
You
no, I
had
wonder
because
if
think about it.
Ballmer
You
would have
had
fired him if he accepted
ooh
it.
man,
I wonder.
bro. I can only imagine you had in like well. I mean, obviously it's one game what we saw last night, but defensively at least against Dallas. Obviously they're figuring out who they are with the lineups and all that. Given their situation. But you had Kawhi defensively to that group. with those athletes,
Imagine Fox, Kawhi, and Wemby on
man,
that team together. That would have been good.
man. But that's interesting. But even the fact that you would think about moving him though, that's since he's
Wait,
been
because
in
don't you
LA.
remember?
Since he's been in LA? Is that the first time that we've heard him being called for?
Yeah,
Since
that
he's
was the
been in
first time I
LA.
heard that.
Since
Yeah, that was
LA.
the first time I've heard him like
Okay.
be in a trade talk. Because a few years ago, the Clippers tried trading Paul George to the Knicks.
Yeah,
That one
I
was
remember that.
public.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that was public. But I
Yeah,
think now,
I
but I
remember
think
that.
the only reason why the Clippers tried moving Kawhi, he said, is because since Kawhi stayed healthy for a playoff series, they tried it and they lost first round. Now the front office knows that it's over.
Yes. Yeah,
But
Kawhi
I
my
Rivers.
think
boy.
Steve
Yeah.
Ballmer's
Kawhi my
still in
boy. But
denial.
I would, if I'm the Clippers, I wouldn't want to get out of this summer. This past, not now. I wouldn't do it because they team basically
No, I'm
crumbling.
rolling, right? I'm with you. But
But
my thing is,
over the summer, I would have tried to get out of the Kawhi business. And
no,
Kawhi my
I'm
boy.
rolling, right? But what Lil Homie is saying is that would you go to a full rebuild? Because to me, if you're doing
Yeah,
that, you got to get off of Harden too.
you might as well. But since like you said, since they there now under the contract, you might as well try to go all in for this for at least this season.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
that's the reason why the Clippers went all in. It's because they
Getting
couldn't
off
get
of
out of the
Kawhi
slump.
does
That's
what
why they did
exactly,
all
though?
those moves after the Spurs thing didn't go down. If the Clippers are able to trade Kawhi, then Harden wouldn't be here. Then Harden.
Go ahead, Scam. What'd you say? Go ahead.
I was saying getting off of Kawhi does what exactly?
No, Scam. What it does is we don't have to deal with him for another 2 years. And I think since the Clippers front
I
office
mean, that's
knows
cool. We
he can't
don't
be a
have a
number one
single pick,
anymore.
so why would we get off of a player and then just be bad and not have a pick?
Because I would personally rather watch a young team full of guys who are gonna hustle and not be entitled and like jog up and down the court. Like
You
that
don't
gets
get a
tiring. That we have
young
not
you
been
don't
able
get
to
a
do
young
the
team
defense for
or a
many
young
years
player
now
just
because
getting
we're
off of
too
Kawhi.
old.
You don't get any draft picks. You just get off of Kawhi. You just be
No, the
bad.
Spurs
Just
are
be
gonna send
bad.
us two. We're gonna send us 2 seconds.
I think Kawhi's worth
They
more
just
Two
weren't
than
gonna
sec?
give
two
us
No,
any
seconds per
Dylan,
first.
game.
Dylan, Dylan.
They were
Two
not gonna send us
seconds.
any
Two
first. That was the only
seconds.
thing that
That's
was
it.
missing.
No, that's not enough. No, that's not enough. I'm sorry, it's not.
You thought that
That
package wasn't enough, even though we get like Keldon Johnson. I thought that would have been nice at least.
no.
No. If that,
right, right.
fam,
And no,
if that's the deal, I'm hanging up the phone. I'm hanging up the phone. I
So you
am.
think it was
Ryan
good that the
said,
Clippers
no,
declined it?
no, no.
Because I don't think that we
Yeah,
value
who am
Kawhi
I
that much.
crazy? Am I crazy? I mean, like I'm like
No,
Keldon
I
John?
agree.
No,
I agree.
God no. No, I'm hanging up the phone too.
Okay,
Goodbye.
all right. Let me
So
ask
long.
this.
No,
Let me ask this. Let me ask this. If they took away Harrison Barnes and threw what's the boy name? Not Castle. Champagne. They threw him in there. Still no
Champagne?
deal? Yeah.
Um,
Still no deal?
I would consider it more if they had Champagne in there, but they needed Harrison Barnes because of salaries.
Because of the money. Okay, I got you. I
Because
got you.
Harrison
yeah,
and Keldon both
I
Jay.
make
got you.
like
That's the
20
big.
million a year. That's the reason why they had to include both of them in it. And the
Yeah, I was
Spurs
like
don't
Jay.
want to
That
give us
the
Vassell as
problem
well
really
for
is
him.
Kawhi still owed a good deal of
Yeah,
money. So that's
yeah.
any deal that happens with him has to include a player that's at least
Yeah,
getting paid
Harrison and
a
Keldon both
decent
make
amount.
like 20 million a year, and then the Spurs did not want to give us Vassell at this point.
Mm. I was thinking him too as well. They would have put him in there with that sweet
Yeah,
of a
but the
deal they
Spurs
wanted.
value him because they
They
still start him
they do.
even with all these young
They
guys they
do.
got. They just don't value Keldon that much anymore.
I was going to say though, Jay. You know the funniest thing is though, if we're looking at teams right now. You know what team is the best fit for Harden is Houston. I mean, it really is. That's the best fit for
I
him.
agree with you, Ryan. I agree.
That's the best fit. I mean, he goes to Houston with a front court of four dudes that are great defenders, and all he needs to do is pass the ball and shoot occasionally. Like that's a great fit for
He
him.
just gotta get the ball to KD. Dude, like Harden, KD, Jabari, Alfred Sengun, and Steven Adams. Oh, I mean, I forgot Ahmed Thompson, but yeah, that's so good already. Do you think we would trade Zubac if we blew it up? Do you think
I mean, yes, because he's got the most value.
Yeah, I was about
If
to
you
say
wanted to
yeah.
actually blow him up,
Yeah.
yeah, if you blow it up, you're trading Zoo and getting the most haul you can for him
Yeah.
because he's the youngest player with the most upside in
Yeah.
terms of like a team giving up a couple
I,
a first
I was
rounder and like
I
a
was
good
about to
player
say
for him.
because there are a bunch of teams that can use his services. A bunch of them.
So
Definitely a
yeah,
bunch of centers. Like I was
but yeah,
thinking
but
the
I'm
Warriors
saying
need a
if
center still.
no, I mean, but Zubac does not fit that team. I'm talking. You need a team that like it's probably out east that he would go, but I would say a team that's on the verge of contending. You add him, now you're suddenly semi contention, and he's young enough that you have him. If you re-sign him to a new deal, you have him for 4 years, and so yeah, he would definitely go in any potential deal.
But do you think we would blow it up at the deadline if we're not doing well by then?
No.
Well, if we're not doing well at the deadline, Dylan, I'm telling you right now, Ty Lue will be fired. And yes, I mean, we'll see what happens at
Before
that
the end of
point.
the
But
season?
I mean,
Before the end of the season?
Jay, if they're
They are never
Jay, let's
gonna
just say at the
fire
deadline,
Tyler.
they will
No,
scam.
we will.
They
No,
fired
Scam.
Doc
We fired
Rivers.
Doc Rivers in 2020 after the
Oh wow,
meltdown.
after like 7 years, but like Tyloo has done Tyloo
But
has
scam. Guess
done
what
many
year it is for
things
Ty
to
Lue?
get fired, and he has yet to be fired.
But scam. What year is it for Ty Lue right now?
It was like 4 or
It's year
5.
7.
I want to say
Something.
4,
No,
yeah,
it's year
4 or
7.
5. Wait,
It's
what?
No, it's
4.
year 7 for Ty Lue.
Tyler
Hold
was the
on,
assistant,
fam.
then he
Hold
became our
on.
head after Doc took over.
Hold on, fam. Doc was the coach in 1920 when they
Correct. And
playing
then he got
yeah.
fired.
That's 1920. We haven't played 7 seasons since then, have we?
So I apologize. This is year 6.
This
It's
year
year 6
6.
for Ty Lue.
Okay.
It's year
I
6.
was sort of
Yeah,
thinking like,
yeah. So
damn, have we played
yeah, I was like,
6 years
but
since
Jay,
then?
that's year 6. But yeah, year 6 for him though. I mean,
That's
I
a
think he
lot.
can totally get
Yeah.
fired this
Yeah,
year.
that's a lot.
But Doc
No,
was also
you get to.
fired because what PG also slightly pushed for it.
No, Scam, but Chris Paul was already pushing for in Lob City to fire Doc Rivers, so they didn't listen to him. Doc should have been fired 3 years before that.
Yeah, what was his name? Who the owner? Steve Ballmer not gonna fire nobody. He
No,
doesn't.
but he should though.
He
That's
often
literally like
says
the
he doesn't
problem.
know
Like we
anything
have
about
some of the guys
basketball.
that shouldn't
So
be here.
why would he fire somebody who's a champion and somebody he respects as a basketball head person?
Because if you look at a lot of the lineups that he's ran, like with all these small ball trolling lineups that don't even work anymore, because we're in a different era of basketball. The way teams have responded, because like Nikola Jokic, teams have to go big now. Now the league is going bigger now.
Dylan Tyloo hijacked the whole season because he just wanted to run what he wanted to run and got an extension after that. They're not
You
gonna
mean
fire him.
2023?
Hmm.
Yeah, they're not gonna fire him. When he says I'm hiring or I'm gonna like hijack this whole season and doesn't get fired, that tells you he's never gonna get fired. He's not gonna be there unless he wants to be there.
So you're saying the Clippers are a terrible organization?
I don't know how you went to that one, but sure.
Because I don't see the other teams trolling like this. Like we see like guys who win Coach of the Year, then they get fired after like a second round exit. We saw the Raptors do that with like Dwayne Casey.
Well, the Clippers just don't want bad press, so
Saying teams don't troll.
It's
Hold on, hold
already
on.
bad enough now.
Dylan, you're saying teams don't troll like this. Last night, Atlanta lost by 20 at home to the Raptors. So they have a good roster on paper. So teams do troll. It's just that the Clippers troll regularly is the problem.
Right.
Pretty
also
much.
I could say like that's not on the coach doing that. That could be on the players not playing well. Because you can't
The players weren't ready to go for
you can
last
say
night. This game is not entirely
that's
Ty's fault though. This game is.
but you can say oh Tyloo put out a bad lineup. The star player dropped 10 points. I'm not gonna fire my coach over a star player not showing up.
I mean, but yeah, we also like need to see like who's the problem. Like if some of these guys just aren't as good because they got older, then we gotta like reevaluate. Like we were never to reevaluate until it's too late with Reggie Jackson at least. Like I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but like when teams are older like this, you're like there's like you could decline steeply at any time, and at that point you have to like it like reconsiders what each team has to do.
That's cool and all, bro. All I'm happy about, man, is get Terry Rozier off my roster by any means necessary.
Are you a
Yo,
Heat
when that
fan?
My
stuff went
prayers
down, bro,
have
you
been
you
answered.
was the first dude I thought of, bro.
My prayers
Cause
have been answered.
you
When I
been
woke up,
saying that since I met you, bro.
bro, I
You
woke
been
up
like,
this
bro, get this
morning.
dude off my team,
I woke
bro.
up this morning. I jumped out my bed and had one of the best days ever at work.
That boy had Christmas come early, boy.
Boy, oh boy, I'm glad he made that $6 million bond, man. That's high tax bracket problems, but get him off my roster. I knew he was
That's what.
sabotaging
Wait,
us.
That's what 600,000 here to pay. Ain't that 600,000? You got to pay
Baby,
10%,
that's
right?
high tax bracket problems. If I had a six hundred thousand
Woo-wee.
dollar bond, I ain't getting nobody there. I'm seeing.
Woo-wee,
I think
boy.
I think I think I seen something. He put one of them properties up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah. He
he.
put one on and his
Six hundred
passport.
thousand
And his
who?
passport.
Wee.
Come on.
Who? You paying 600 bands to come home?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
boy, when the feds come get you, hell yeah, I'm paying 600 to
Hell
come home if I got
yeah.
it. If it's my
Ooh,
last
wee.
600, we'll figure it out when we get out. I'm coming
Man,
home.
that's a fact. That's
Nah,
a
bro,
fact.
no. When they broke down what Chauncey
Ooh,
Billups
wee,
was
boy.
doing, dude is a gangster for real. Hold on, I'm finna put it in the jumbotron. I don't know if y'all saw this. I mean, bro, we didn't saw it
No,
all.
no, no.
Y'all done saw it.
I'm still. No, no, no. I'm still waiting on the PDF version of that indictment because I really
Yo,
want to read
Blizzy.
that. I really want to read the
Blizzy, are
whole
you a
thing.
Heat fan? Are you a Heat?
He is.
Yo, how do you feel about Norman Powell?
Probably wasting his phone right now.
Mm.
I mean, he played well the first game for him. Played well
Yeah,
the
no,
first game for him.
I loved him. He was so
My
great.
bad, Brody. My
Yeah,
damn. I entered the matrix. Can y'all still hear me?
yeah,
I
yeah,
can hear
yeah.
Uh,
you.
You good, fam? You good? You Blizzy, you heard this question?
nah, I didn't. Ask
No, I
again.
was
Oh,
saying, how do you feel
yeah,
about
yeah.
Norman
Ask him
Powell?
again.
Norman Powell, bro, he looked great last night.
Yeah, I was
Obviously, I'm
telling
not
Heat fans they're gonna
expecting.
love him. He's such a good player. Always plays it so
Oh
much
yeah,
hard.
facts. And I was space a couple weeks ago. I heard some people say he was a negative defender. I don't know where that came from.
Mm.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Sometimes he's a negative defender. Like sometimes you'll really need him to defend, and sometimes he'll never be there. But then there's times where he can play really good on
Yo, I can
defense.
hear you.
He's just inconsistent on the
Hey, it's
end.
funny, bro. It's
I'm just
funny
letting you
talking.
know I
But
can
It's
he's
hear
it's
not a
you.
funny
complete
talking to a
negative.
Clippers
Talk
fan
to
that's
me.
not delusional. That's all right though. You know, most
I gotta
Clippers
steal Hoop's
fans,
laugh, man.
yeah,
That's
most Clippers
diabolical.
fans be on the
Who
spectrum a
delusional?
little bit. But
Who delusional?
you and your
A lot of
13
our fan
rings,
base is delusional, dude.
I
Oh,
tell you a
here we
legal
go.
fact. I'm delusional.
Here we go.
scam and them 13 rings.
Damn.
It's
Damn.
a it's a
Damn.
legal fact. How's that delusional?
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even know you was here. It's good to see you here. Though. I'm glad you. I'm glad you came up to
No,
prove
no, no.
that.
Scam. Scam. When did you find out about this legal fact? When were you aware of this?
2021.
Oh my God! So
Lord
you've been out here for
Jesus.
the last 4 years screaming the Clippers have 13 rings.
I mean, I don't scream it, but like I like to educate the youth and stuff like that.
Oh
No, no,
my
So
no, no, no,
I just
goodness.
No,
let y'all
no,
no.
know.
Scam. The
What?
only year
Wait,
we
Oh
should
wait.
have
my
won was
goodness.
2021.
Okay, but Scam. Why don't you say it more though, brother? If it's true.
I mean, if
Hmm?
it come up in Cabo, I will. But it's like I'm not about to. I'm not like them weird Laker fans. But oh, we got 17. We got 17. Like it's cool,
Well,
Oh,
bro.
the
damn.
Lakers,
Like
the
I ain't
Lakers
going out my way.
actually
Like
have
we talk.
17
We
rings
talk.
though.
We talk. Actually, they don't. Five of
Man.
them are not theirs. But
Oh
okay.
my
You caught
goodness.
astray.
Oh, so
But it's
five
What
of
are
the
like
you
Lakers
talking
rings
about?
belong to
it's
y'all.
like if somebody be like, "Oh, the Clippers don't got championships,"
So
I
five of the
bring it up.
Lakers rings belong to y'all.
No, Minnesota.
Oh my God.
I would say the only ring that
Didn't
we should have won was
didn't they
2021.
move to Los Angeles as the same franchise?
No, it was
I'm
like some.
asking. Maybe I
Oh
was
Lord.
Now
misinformed.
I read about it before. Like it's like some other stuff, but they just still let them
You
say
know
that.
what?
Like how technically OKC still has the Seattle rings.
Oh
I know
Yeah,
most of y'all don't
Jesus.
count that until
right.
Seattle get a team again.
Well, I'm gonna put it like this. Today is the day I'm gonna let anybody enjoy whatever they think, because Terry Rozier is finally off my payroll. So, hey, go for it, Brody. Go for it, man. Yeah, yeah, go for it.
And man, just look up the documents. I would
Hey,
never lie
it
to
was a
y'all.
good try. At least with Terry Rozier, he was great with the Hornets, but it just didn't work out.
Yeah, it was great with the Hornets, and then he came to Miami and immediately pulled the Darren Williams. You remember the year Darren Williams went to Dallas and forgot how to play basketball?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Terry Rozier was much worse, and he now it's good to finally know he was legit sabotaging us. Now got my proof. Motherfucker gonna walk out of court with a
Some guys
Charlotte.
just don't love the game like that.
Boy gonna walk out of court with a Charlotte Hornets jacket on. Boy, get out my boy. Gone on somewhere. Chauncey Billy. Hey, this
Wait,
how I
what's
know I'm
DJ
getting old,
saying?
bro. At 24, that unnamed Tiago Splitter, the inner hand coach. That's interesting.
Who just put Lakers fans? We are sleeping good tonight.
Oh
The
Oh,
man.
Lakers are not getting handed Cameron Boozer.
oh man. Ooh, rough,
Huh? Huh?
rough, man. Huh?
I don't think
Oh,
that the
so,
Lakers are gonna get handed Cameron Boozer like that.
oh
Oh,
no,
hell
man.
no.
Like,
Ain't
no,
hell
hell
no.
no,
You know how
man.
bad y'all gotta be?
I was sure about to say, bro.
Bro,
It would literally have to be one of the. It
Braun
would
gotta
literally have
announce
to be one
immediate
of the worst
retirement.
seasons in LA history for
Literally,
them to
like
get the
I'm
heat.
talking
Boozer
about
It
has
worse.
would
to be
I'm
injured
literally
talking
for
have
a
to
about
be
game or
worse
something
than
two
the
like
today,
post
that.
Kobe
bro.
days.
No, that's a fact. It would have to get really, 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 really
It
bad.
had to get bad.
And they're not even built that way for that to even occur.
Like
So no,
even without Luka and Braun,
Like
they
the
still
Lakers are
can't
still a
get that
playoff
bad.
team.
they are. They are. I have them. I have them in the top four. That's me.
Top four in the West who the
Yo,
Lakers.
Jay,
Yeah,
where
me
did you have
too.
the
Four,
Clippers
five.
at?
Yeah, 4, 5.
I got the Clippers by 5 or 6.
I have a top four, but obviously, especially last year, we had three with 50 wins. So I can see depending on
Well,
like the
I'm gonna
time,
keep it a
like
buck with you.
yeah,
It
like
might be an
yeah.
overreaction, Brody, but after what I just watched
Uh,
last night, the Clippers ain't going no
uh,
higher than fifth.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I had him anyway.
And fifth is
Yeah,
generous after what I just saw last night. That's generous. Just being real, Brody.
I
What did
will
you
see
think
this
about
though.
last night? Did you think the same when you
And
think Kawhi's washed?
can't just have one bad game. Like, is that serious?
Bro, look, it's one thing to have a bad game, Brody. It's one I understand. Everybody has bad games. It happens to the best, bro. Utah,
Solid team.
you,
That's not a good team. That's a terrible team.
Okay,
Utah,
It ain't a great team. It's
solid.
solid.
I don't know
Oh
about
no, no,
solid
no,
now.
no, no, no,
I
no,
think
brother. I don't
I'll
think
be
you
fair.
understand
I
how
mean, when they
bad
starting
Utah
center
was
hitting
last year.
I'll
threes,
be
their power
fair.
And
forward
mind
They
you,
are
Ace
a
can shoot
Bailey
from
team. They
barely
are
anywhere. Like,
played.
they are a team that likely has some players that other teams would likely want to covet, but
Right.
likely that talent cannot play well together to contend. That's what
Exactly.
I'll say.
Like bro, Utah. You don't lose to Utah by 30 when you're supposed to be a
Ace played,
top
right?
five. You
Ace
just
played.
don't.
Ace played.
Barely, barely. He had some problems in his knees, but he
Got
was
you.
in and out.
Got you. Okay.
He was in and out.
God
No, you got
damn,
to
Tay.
10
Oh,
tonight.
my fault.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hoping for the best. But you do understand Utah only won 17 games last year, Brody. They won less
Yeah.
games than Washington. They won less games than Washington.
Mm,
Nah, but that ain't no
I
solid team,
personally
my
think
guy.
Washington's gonna be better than Utah this year.
Oh, I believe that. Not by a large margin, but yeah.
I
No,
knew
because
I
they
should
have
have went
CJ
with
McCollum
Mitchell on the
now.
fantasy.
They have-
Like if Utah win 18 games, Washington will win like 19 to 20.
Yeah, that's about right. But here's what I think. I also do think the Clippers just play a lot better home than they do on the road. So I think going home this Friday will be good.
Man,
The only
listen,
player I
buddy.
don't feel good about is Kawhi. I think all this other stuff is an overreaction, though. I think.
I don't.
Ooh,
Once
Obi
again, I
Toppin. I
mean,
should have went with
don't fault. Like the
him.
Clippers could definitely be a nice regular season team. It'll be some fun hoops down the stretch. It's just like I think we can all see the limit in the ceiling on this team. But as long as they can stay competitive as possible and keep OKC from getting any more high draft picks, I'm all for it.
I will
I
You
say
do
don't
not
this:
really
need.
And
think.
this
Dylan, and
Nuggets
Dylan,
team, I'm definitely gonna be watching them.
Man, I
Don't
do
be
not.
worried about Kawhi. He starts off slow every year and looks like he's out of it. I heard this story so many times. Like,
Yeah, you know how Kawhi
uh,
do. And then by game like 50, it's
yeah,
like, oh, it's
last
Kawhi.
year they were saying he washed and he ended the season
Mm-hmm.
playing amazing and was decent in the
Mm-hmm.
playoffs.
No, but
I
here's
That's
what's
cool.
different this year with Kawhi.
That's cool. I just need them to stay
Kawhi
competitive. I do
legit
not
didn't
need
do
this
anything
OKC
yesterday.
team.
I don't like this. If Kawhi's
I
not
do
able to
not
do
need this
anything and he
OKC
just played a
team with
full
a
he
top
preseason,
seven
that's
pick.
pretty bad.
he did
I
look like
just
that in preseason.
I do not need this OKC team with a top seven pick. I do not. So I need the Clippers to be competitive as possible for the next few years. 'Cause,
I mean,
I'm still
couldn't
mad about that
OKC
Paul
just
George
trade
part.
those picks to get Giannis though?
I don't think OKC want Giannis. I don't think they want to break up what they got. OKC, another one of them teams where it's like it's no point in doing it. No, don't make no drastic move. You got your exact same championship team from last year, and although teams don't close the gaps, you still the favorite. Barring any season-ending injury or something crazy like that, OKC don't got no reason to make no moves. They can sit on all that capital, bro.
I mean, I just hate OKC in general, which is why I'm hoping someone else wins, like Denver, maybe.
Nah, I feel that. But hey, man, I can sit through a OKC ring better than a Boston ring, bro. I'm a Heat fan. I had to sit through a Boston ring, so it's cool, man.
I actually had Boston winning it all last year, just because I felt like everything lined up with them. But then they just kept shooting threes too much. They just-
They lived by it and turned around and died by it. Funny. I should definitely call my job and see if they fix my time. I need my money.
All right, Aaron Wiggins done let me down. He ain't getting what he supposed to be getting so far.
All I know is I reran the play on opening night, bro. When I saw AJ Mitchell take that charge from, or try to take that charge from Steven Adams, of all people,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
man, that right there made me a huge believer in his heart. I don't know no man in a right man taking no charge from Steven Adams.
A Hoop and Wall is gonna be an interesting one tomorrow.
Oh, for y'all and the Lakers.
Yeah, gonna be very interesting tomorrow.
Went bought
I
that
ain't gonna lie.
Minnesota pack the other
Man.
day.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
Yup.
ain't
I
even
think
touched it.
the
Minnesota.
money
I
line will
got
get
that.
taken.
I ain't even touched the Minnesota pack. I'm gonna wait till after the game. I just bought it early.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm
Damn.
gonna wait to roll that up and start rolling it up in the fourth quarter.
Damn.
It
Hmm
was
You
it
gonna
was
let that
no
man talk about you
good
like
thing
that?
yesterday. Not a good thing yesterday. It was no Rob Dillingham yesterday. He didn't get in it.
I see y'all
Yeah,
gave
bro,
Bone.
that was weird, bro. Bones started the fourth quarter and played like 6 minutes. That was weird. He didn't look bad, but I just thought that was weird. What I think Finch is gonna do, the four that's gonna finish the games is obviously Rudy, Julius, Jaden, and
Addition by subtraction.
yeah, no, but I think like the fifth that whoever like the
That's
fifth person
Shannon,
in
right?
will just
That
depend on
who
who
we be
plays
talking
well.
about?
Hey, you know what? What was crazy to me that Mike Conley only played 13 minutes.
Yeah,
Is he gonna be that like minimal of a role
yeah, I
this
think
season?
so. I think so. He didn't look good. He didn't look good last night at all. And I think like
Okay.
I think a trade is coming. But like I said, I just think Finch, whoever like the fifth person is going to close the lineup. It depends on who plays well.
He a good OG locker
Yeah,
room guy though.
yeah,
Like they like him over there, so
yeah,
I can see him sticking around. But
yeah,
he a professional for letting him trim his minutes like that.
yeah. But yeah, I was surprised on Highlands man because he didn't play the entire game. Started
Bro,
fourth. I was like, wow,
that's when I knew Rob wasn't gonna play this season like that, bro. Because if you're bringing back Bones,
bro. I was actually
like
surprised Rob didn't get in.
Y'all might as well let him go then, bro.
Yeah, I
My
I
thing
think that's
is
what's gonna happen.
because
I
bro,
was surprised he didn't play at all.
when did he get picked? He was right behind Reed, wasn't he?
Like, nah, he was like 11. I want to
he was
say
like later
11.
It was in
mid
the
first or
lottery
late
though.
first.
Yeah, he was
Like,
lottery.
bro,
Yeah, he was lottery. We trade.
okay, like, bro,
Trade.
like, okay, like, we gonna bump into the G League? Like, what's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because my thing
Yeah,
is that, bro, well, what's the plan for the youngin if y'all not gonna play him?
yeah,
I
You
don't
feel
I
me?
don't
Like
think I don't think
Especially
Penny
knowing
was
Mike
on
Conley
board
ain't got too
board with
much
that.
longer
that,
left.
man. Like, bro, like, come on, bro.
That's my thing. Like, why
Like,
y'all
Rob
you
can
supposed to be
play. It's
molding because
just,
this could very well be Conley last one.
come on, bro. Like,
And
Rob can
then
play,
Rob
bro.
not
It's just
ready next year. Y'all don't sign no point guard. He
now,
ass
if
end
he
up in
ain't ready,
trouble.
he ain't ready.
don't
You
have
feel me?
point guard.
But
We
my
we
thing
don't have point
is,
guard.
put him out there with live bullets to see what you got. That way you at
Mm-hmm.
least know the answer. I'd rather know the answer than to think I know it.
You think you know it, then guess wrong.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Blizz.
Come on
All
now.
right, Blizz. We ship him somewhere else, and he start cooking. Now you think, man, we should have kept Youngin. Like,
You be
come
like,
on,
damn, we should have
bro.
killed him.
Yeah, like,
You
bro.
ain't give
Just
him enough burn, and don't let him, and don't
you
send him
gotta give
somewhere
him
where he
something,
actually
man.
start playing winning
Hey, Jay,
basketball.
hey, I'm gonna just say this, JLB.
What's up,
Don't
brother?
believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. That's all
What
I'm
you
gonna say.
mean? What you
Yeah,
mean?
Oh, so you think he ain't that?
he's sitting on that pine for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
He is who he
No,
is.
What's up?
I
And
So Rob
understand
ain't.
that.
So
I
Rob
get,
ain't that.
I
JLD, you know what he
get
said
that, right?
yesterday? Guys who like they ain't keep the score.
Oh,
LA
no,
Fitness
that's
Just
Hoops,
add him to the
man.
list.
crazy.
LA
Hold on,
Fitness
bro. Hold
Hoops,
Look,
on, bro. Hold
man.
LA
on, bro.
Fitness hoops.
Hold on, bro.
guys who like they ain't keep a score, add him to the list.
Hold on, bro. We going that far with him?
Yeah, no,
It's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
yeah, I'm telling you, he's added to that list.
So we talking about another Cam Thomas or what?
He don't even score as good
It's
as
point
Cam
guard basketball.
Thomas.
I'm saying like at
And Cam
his
don't even and look what they did to Cam.
well,
And
All I'm
and
saying is, it's just, I'm not
defensively,
saying that made because he has moments where
he
he
play
could do
defense.
that, right? Who? It's just my thing is, I'd rather give the guy some burn that way you could know that. That's
you
all
can
I'm
know,
saying,
I
right?
right?
feel I feel like I feel like I think they know that's why he's not
Then
playing.
why pick him then?
So move him.
No, I hear you
I
on
You
think
see
that.
what
they
I'm
read.
saying? Why you wasting
That's the
draft
part
picks
of
then? If
But
that's the
that's the part
case,
of the
JID,
Right,
game.
you wasted a pick
that's
on him. You
dumb
could
on
have
y'all. I
picked
don't
up a
blame him. I blame y'all.
Yeah,
you could have
yeah,
picked up a wing or
that's
something,
Like,
bro.
come
It's
on,
classic
bro. Like, I
but
Minnesota.
don't
It's
JID,
understand that.
classic
JID, listen though.
Minnesota.
Hold on, Blizzy. Sometimes the coach isn't on board with the front office, so that could be a situation where the front office wanted to draft Rob, but he doesn't seem like a Finch player to me,
yeah. I was about to say
like from
Yeah.
day
he's
one.
not. He's not.
He was saying
So
that
Don't
it
the
like
could
last
be
don't
a
year.
like those type.
yeah, it could be a
Finch pretty
situation where
much was
Finch
saying in
didn't
the
want him.
interview
Yeah, Finch
he was
don't
like
like.
he's not an NBA point guard. He damn near said it. He remember he listed like 8 things that he needed to
That he
work
needs to
on.
work on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like he was
that told me
that was
everything.
yeah, that was
Finch,
like week three,
Finch,
4.
yeah, Finch don't like that type of player.
I'm
It's
like,
a few
damn.
guys Minnesota could have drafted. I'm looking at it. Rob went number 8. They could have drafted Buzelis. They could have drafted Edie. Like, come on, you could have drafted Nikolai Topic. Like, come
That
on,
matter of
man.
fact, that you talking about Matthias, right? You talking about him that was at the Ignite
Yeah,
tour,
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
that
Matthias
yeah.
Buzelis. Just play
Yeah,
for the
they need
Bulls.
a they need a wing to offset J Dub.
Come
So
on,
yeah,
man. They
you
could.
need that. Like I guess, man. I'm not saying I'm
It's
listen. I'm gonna make
Minnesota,
myself
Brody.
clear. I'm not saying y'all may not have some merit when you're speaking on Rock. I'm just the type of guy I'd rather have the sample size to confirm. I don't want to be like my man Shane last night and just say I can see a great defense without having
Right,
the data to prove said I
right,
know it's
right,
a great
right.
defense.
It's funny
And if you
because
listen to the
Isaiah.
last night's
He
space,
said
you
that.
understand where I'm going from. Yeah,
Yeah, he said that he don't
brother,
really go
brother,
out. Yeah, we don't even
brother,
want to get back into that
scam,
conversation.
scam,
We don't even
scam.
want to
We
get
ain't
back
got to
into
get
that.
into it, but just know, matter of fact, I'll just DM it to you because you know Shane. You and me been knowing Shane more than they have.
Yeah, it's like it's so many more guys that went after Rob who
Yeah, but
are
it's like
playing more meaningful basketball than him right
that's
now,
why
who
I was
Minnesota could
surprised.
have
But I don't
picked.
think that's his
Yeah,
fault
that's
though.
why I
Like
was
they
surprised
needed a point
playing
guard.
down the stretch.
I
We do need
Yeah, at
understand that,
that
but if
time.
that's the case and they felt like they needed somebody more ready, they should have drafted Topich. If that's the case,
I don't think
man.
or
he be
like they
We
seeing
should
do
any
have,
need a
minutes
point
either.
guard, but
or
like
Jared McCain, or like, come on now.
we do need a point guard, but it's gonna be point guard by committee.
Like, think
They
about it,
Well,
bro.
I
Like
understand that. Yeah,
Isaiah Collier went 29th. They could have drafted him. If that you needed a point guard, you draft him and you don't play him.
yeah, he. I don't think he's like Finch said. He's not an NBA point guard right now.
Well, they should have drafted Collier or they should have
But I feel
drafted
like that's the
somebody
point.
else,
Like you
man.
gotta develop him now.
Come on now. It's like Collier, Collier at 29, Jared McCain at
Like, there's no
16,
reason for
Topic at
Bones Hyland to be
12.
playing more minutes than Rob.
Nah, I agree. Just close
No,
your eyes
I
and
agree
pick
with
one.
that. I agree with that
Close
scam. But
close your eyes and pick one.
Minnesota ain't in the we ain't in the business
The
of
boy said
development.
close your eyes and pick one. Bones here.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying like focus all your time, but like as many times last year we could have just played him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And a lot of times when they did play him, he did look good in stretches. Then he made like one comment about shooting. Then he like started missing everything. But like you still gotta let somebody play through that because he always looked good when he was out there.
Yeah.
How many franchises are high on player development right now.
Well, Washington, Brooklyn,
Yeah, the teams at the bottom, pretty much.
Charlotte, the bad.
No, no, I'm saying like actually have good player development
Oh,
that you
good.
would say.
Well, let's see. You got like Miami, San
OKC.
Antonio. Yeah, I give okay. I'll give it. I'll give it OKC. They can develop a player pretty good.
Definitely, definitely.
OKC, Miami,
I,
San
I,
Antonio.
I give it to y'all too. The Lakers good at developing players too.
No, the hell
Who
they not.
else?
No,
Draft,
they are not.
draft and developing players. They are.
No, they are not. They are good at buying good players.
But Blitz, look, the last decade, look who the Lakers drafted. All those,
And what did
all
they
those.
do? They sold them before
But
they
I'm
could turn into what they were supposed to be. The
yeah,
AD
but I'm saying
package, they
all
sold
those
them.
players are good and serviceable right now wherever they are.
My thing is, Brody, think about think about the AD package.
Can we
All
can we can we can we get back to the list, please?
well, yeah, okay. Miami, San Antonio. Who else I'm thinking about? OKC.
OKC.
Uh, I actually got to give Denver some credit on their player development. I don't think we talk about Denver enough when it come to player development. It was just that unfortunate that some of the guys they drafted just weren't it. You know, like Emmanuel Mudiay, cough cough. Who else? Who else can I think about?
Team playing the Nike
Um,
Pace is good at player development.
I
Really,
guess because they in a compromising situation right now, people don't talk about them. But I think a lot of people sleep on Utah for player development. Um, who else can I think about that actually just hmm, Boston? I think Boston. I gotta give them their props. Um, of course, not as good as like a San Antonio, but Boston can develop a player pretty good. Um, that you asked that question, it's funny how many teams in the league ain't that good with player development. That's a
But
big percentage.
yeah, that was where I was going with it.
That's funny that you say that,
You
bro,
s-
because I
you
just
heard
thought
Steve
about that.
Kerr. You heard Steve Kerr saying a lot of teams don't have the time anymore. That's why I was getting ready to say some of these guys need to stay longer. I'd rather come in. Even
Hmm
Christian Braun. I know you could kind of give it, but how many years did he play
Yeah.
in college?
I think he played like
Who?
two.
Christian
Who?
Braun.
I don't. I
And
know
how
he
many
didn't play
years did he
all
No, just
play?
four.
one. Just one.
He didn't play all
Just one, I
four.
believe. Yeah, just one, I believe.
Who
I
else
could be
played
wrong,
one
but I think
for
I think it was
Denver?
one.
Peyton Watson only played one, right? And how many years Strother played at Gonzaga? Like two.
I want to say two. Yeah.
And this is why I
I'm
think
just saying some of these guys, some of these, you know what I mean? And
they
I'm
need
looking
to
at
stay.
them
Minnesota.
hard at Gonzaga
Let's say you not
three, 4 years.
let's say you Minnesota. Let's say you Minnesota. You you get somebody
Oh,
like
never
Rob.
mind.
You're
Never
not really
mind with
trying.
that.
How many
Never
years
mind with
Christian
that. It was
play?
three.
He
Three.
played
That's what
three.
I'm saying.
Okay.
So technically, most
Three.
people will say Christian Braun is an older guy. You get what I'm saying?
Like think
So
about
I'm
how
not trying to.
Kez played all 4 years
Yeah, like those guys came
and
in
made an impact instantly.
more, yeah, because they stay longer versus if they would have came in and not gotten drafted to a development team,
I agree.
like i.e. some of the guys that go to Charlotte.
hmm I agree.
Like it's I'd rather stay longer, and especially right now, get NIL versus come in the league where a lot of these teams, you heard Steve Kerr say it, we just don't have the time to develop.
No.
Right.
And he don't even gotta say that. We can all look and see. None of the
Right.
young guys, Wiseman, you can keep going.
Right. Yeah,
So
Golden
like
State, they're terrible with it.
so it's just like that's what I'm saying. I would rather stay in college, bro, because you see the wave right now.
Hmm
If you don't go somewhere where there's player development, you could be out the league in a couple years.
Right. Right. Like let's think about somebody like a Gabe Vincent, bro. We saved his career, man. Who's to say where he'll be if he didn't play in Miami and do what he did? Or like who did San Antonio? I can definitely think of a career that well. Let's think about somebody like y'all remember Jonathan Simmons?
Oh
He
yeah.
was
Hmm.
number 17, dunk highlight for the Spurs. They extended his career
Hmm.
before he eventually was gone. If he would have went straight to Orlando, he would have been through in 2 years. So I can agree on
Honestly.
that. I think I've been saying it for the last few years. A lot of players need to start stinking. I don't think you should be one and done unless you got to be like a Coop, a VJ, a Ace. But all those guys who go late lottery, late first round, and all that going 1 year is like why? stay, develop for 4 years, get your money. You come to the league, you might just fall right into a role because you're ready and you more ready, not just physically and game wise, but mentally too. Drafting 4 year guys, it's a maturity thing too, man. That's what I liked about Hakeem so much when we first got him before the groin injury.
Mm.
Like I was initially mad we didn't draft Cam Whitmore until I saw Hakeem's play. Like, oh, okay, like NBA physicality really don't phase him like that. Like, oh, okay, he's smart, he got IQ, he patient. Make a big difference.
I was impressed with Ant Man last night.
Oh, you won.
And man,
Yeah, I was
Hmm.
impressed with Ant Man. He
Of
took
course you
28
was. He
shots,
had 41.
but look, but look, he took 28 shots. It didn't seem like he took 28 shots. He played within the office. Julius Randle still looked like Julius Randle.
for better or for worse.
Yeah, yeah,
Dude, look like if he wasn't a basketball player, he'll rob you. Yeah, let me get back to watching this game. Oh, chopping for three. What?
yeah. Julius looked like Julius. He ain't looked too bad last night.
I understand. All I know
Not
is he was.
not the
All I'm
rolling
saying is,
down the Stoli. Give it up.
all I know is, if you put him and Bernie Mac's rolling above the rim, could you tell the difference? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Play for cold hard folks. Y'all don't know nothing about that for him, man. Let me get back to this. Cold hard boom. Kyle Watson, your ass. Fun fact: I used to play that movie before every game. I used to play that before every game, every day. Every day we had a game, I would play that because that would get me in the mood.
What movie?
Above the rim.
Oh, but yeah, yeah.
I tried my
Elite movie.
damnedest. I knew I couldn't get it off in high school.
Elite
I
movie.
tried my damnedest to do that speedy dribble with that high dribble. I tried my damnedest to get it off at AAU or something like that. I swear I did. Maybe even fall ball, boys football. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't time it right. But I tried it though. That's still one of the coldest moves I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, elite movie. Elite.
Shout out to Speedy though. That boy balling was crazy. Yeah, this right here don't have the same zing to it without Reese being out there.
Well, without Hallie,
It don't have the same ring to
yeah,
it, bro. It just
it
don't.
just
It
this
just
this
don't,
feel
bro.
like one of them This feel like one of them random Thursday night game 51s. Injuries and yeah.
See, if it was
It
like
be
just
like
like a
that.
little ankle or something like that, like you hit the ankle and you kind of tie up
And
your
we knew
shoes
he
and
was
all that,
coming
and he
back.
coming back, cool. But the
But
fact
it's like
you
we know
literally,
what's going on
the fact you literally had probably the worst injury you could get on a basketball court, if not
at
top
the
three
worst
for sure.
time.
Literally
At
the
the worst
last
time.
possible game of the season. Like,
Horrible.
because even let's say you have your year time frame, right? Your year time frame, you would likely not even come back. What?
At the start of
The
next year.
start of next year, you would have to, right? Same thing for Jew for USC in the women's game. You know,
Yeah,
it
Juju.
would be similar to that. And I hope he does it like that, like how she did it. Like, hey, just don't
Hmm.
announce I ain't coming and just fully focus. If anything, this time, well, not this time around there, it'll be time of the season. Around summertime, I would try to get a lot of bump, like a lot of like Rico Hines visits, UCLA
Hmm.
time. I'm getting it in because I want to send the message that I haven't went anywhere.
Right.
That's me. That's just my mindset. How I would want to go about it because I would be itching to go back in that court, and I would want to give the fans something because they gonna put that footage out. So if you look good, they gonna be like, "Damn man, how they look kind of good now." You know what I'm saying? He cooking. Yeah.
Hmm. Man, yes, it's quite unfortunate for Indiana.
But
It's
Indiana
ours.
though, bro. One thing about them, bro, they gonna play their games.
Yeah, yeah. From what I'm looking at, because
They gonna
it's
play their
funny. I was
game, bro.
expecting this. I would now, of course, this still the first half, but I was expecting it to damn near be out of hand by now. So forth, only be
No,
separate.
no.
Yeah.
Like that's why I said I wasn't necessarily too down on Indiana. Now, do I think they're gonna be like a top? 5 or 6 seed in the East? Probably not, realistically.
Yeah, no.
But would it shock me if they made the top 8? Like we actually get into the playoffs? No, wouldn't shock me at all.
Yeah,
Would
yeah,
not
it
shock
wouldn't
me at
shock me.
all. Would not shock me at all. Because this style of play here, they can play this all day long, with or without Hallen. They can do that all day long. The problem is when you need that go-to guy. Now, obviously, their best player on their team is obviously Siakam now, but when you want that guy to, take you home, that's where it's gonna get. That's where the rubber's gonna meet the road there for
Hmm.
me.
Yeah, it's
Because
gonna get shaky
yeah,
right there.
because you need that guy if you want to go further. Which obviously, they know their timeline though, so they not really
Especially if
tripping.
you end up with us in a series with Giannis, you might as well chalk that on up.
Well, it's somewhat not a blessing in disguise in a way, but it's a way for where now they can evaluate Bennett in marketing a little bit more because now he's going to want to get some more. He's going to get those shots up a little bit more to show his talents, you know. And then you got guys like Obi Toppin who's just going to be effective. You just put him on the floor, he's going to be effective, bro. Like he just, you know, whoa, like they ain't even give me. Oh man, Carlisle about to go choke that rim. Mm.
So Alex, did you decide, bro? You making a trip or what?
You there, Alex?
You all
Nah,
right?
he
Hey
said he's
Zonk,
not.
hey
He said he was.
Zonka,
He said he
you
was too
dead?
sick. He said he was
Hey,
too sick, bro.
He
hey
still
Zonka,
he still got the Luca flu.
hey Zonka,
Yeah. He
you
said the
dead?
sinus.
Yeah, I'm on.
He said the sinuses was too bad.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
It's
he
time
got
to
the
play.
sniffles.
It's time to play 77. They get the sniffles, you know.
Yeah, he got the sniffles.
I said you didn't want to run it. You
No,
didn't
no,
want to
no,
run
no, no,
into us
no.
in
You
that
catching
tunnel.
the sniffles and you being out for a game is crazy. That's insane. Somebody got the sniffles.
Hey, what's crazy about Minnesota, bro? They still play bonehead regular season basketball, but in the playoffs, they all be locked the fuck in, bro. Like that's the only team I know who can do that, bro. Like
Well, because
they're a
well
totally
because
different team come playoffs.
because they know they can't make too many more mistakes in the playoffs like that,
Yeah,
especially
but
given their personnel.
you rarely see teams like flip the switch like
Oh
that.
yeah, flip the switch. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it ain't that many that can do that. To be honest with you, or if they can do it, they can do it effectively. Be consistent with it. They can obviously. You
Yeah,
know.
because me and Hoop will tell you we was watching a ton of film on them, and we were looking at their weaknesses, and that's why we thought we could beat them. But the playoffs come, they flip a totally different switch.
Well, the
Anthony
one
Edwards
thing,
was being so patient; he was making
yeah.
every read, but he was so turnover prone, like down the stretching games in the regular season. And it's like, who the hell is this guy now? And
Well,
then
the one
Julius
thing,
Randle had magnet ball, but it's just a lot. But go ahead.
yeah. Back then, well, last year now. At that time, I had y'all in the series. I did. But one thing that I noticed, everything that I could point out for y'all to win, it involves playing Rudy off the floor. Now, if you couldn't play Rudy off the floor, we saw the result. You see what I'm saying? Like to me, he changed a lot with that. And then, of course, I'm gonna be all the way 100 with you, bro. I thought Julius Randle was gonna Julius Randle with y'all. I really did. I really believed that, bro. And he didn't. He shut me up. He shut me up crazy, bro. Because
Yeah, he played out of body.
fam, you ask anybody
What's
that
up,
was
bro?
talking to me then, they would tell you I had y'all, fam, because I was going off of those two things.
Chops. He was licking his chops.
But bruh, it was in
That
that game. I
whole
think it was
series.
game 2 or 3.
Thank you.
He just looked different. I'm like, yeah, bro, they probably lost this series. So if he playing like that and he ain't
Bro,
getting in his own way, I said, yeah, it's over.
he got them shoes off the wire like Bow Wow
No,
last
that's a
night.
fact. That's a fact.
I
That's a,
don't know
you know
what
what?
got into
You know
Julius,
what,
but
Alex? Let me look
every
out the
shot
window.
he
All right, all right. No sneakers over there, Alex. No sneakers over there. I had to look real quick, Had to look,
that
because
boy that
something.
every shot he shot,
Yeah, I had to
JID,
look
like
real
Who,
quick.
what, bro?
Julius?
What?
Bro, he had the magic stuff like in Space Jam. He
Because,
had the
bro,
magic stuff,
he
bro.
because bro, you would think of all the players, he would be the one because that's what we know him for to be.
Yeah, we
He's
looked
an
at his
awesome
playoff
player.
averages and all that, bro. It was
Yeah,
bad.
like he's an awesome talent. He really is. The problem is at times he will shoot your team out of a game. He
Yeah,
does that. That's just what it is. And unfortunately, bro, he didn't do that with y'all, bro. He
he
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah,
He
he in
did
the
not do
perfect
that with
he
y'all.
he in the perfect role, like playing with us, because he don't have to be like he don't have to be like the primary scorer with us. Like
Right,
he's in a secondary role. That's
right.
that's the perfect role for him. And he don't have to be like the rim protector, like per se, like how he was in the past.
The crazy thing is, I think he can do that because in his heart, I think he knows he likely isn't better than that. I think in his heart, he felt he was better than Brunson.
Yeah, yeah.
And he was there
That's
first. And he was
outside
there
looking in.
first.
You
It is
fit that.
different.
You
And
feel me?
It's
right.
different
That's
when you're there
outside
first
looking
too.
in, Alex. That's how
Yeah.
that I have no information. That's just
No,
how it
no, I
looked to
agree.
me.
Yeah, I
That's
agree.
how it looked. Like, cause I'm thinking like, I'm like, no, bro, he looked pretty
But you
more
got to think
comfortable
about it
playing.
though, JID. Before Brunson got there, he wasn't an All Star, and Julius was. Julius made All
True.
NBA, so
All
he
NBA. You
rightfully
did.
so. This is my
You
team.
did.
Yeah,
You
I'm the
did.
best
That's a
player.
fact. You are not wrong. Because I kept thinking to myself, watching him against y'all, I'm thinking he don't have that problem wanting to defer with Ant as he did kind of with Brunson. It was kind of a back and forth with him and Brunson in a way, your turn, my turn type of thing. Whereas with
Yeah.
this, he didn't mind just being
Hmm.
out of action 3 or 4 plays. He didn't pout. His body language was still good.
Hmm.
Like that. That told me a lot, bro. It really did. Cause
And
I
yeah,
swear, I'm probably it's probably some tweets out there of me saying it like he's gonna Julius Randle. I literally
man,
felt
we
that
all
way.
thought that, but
And he shut me up, bro.
Chris
Like,
Chris
whoa.
Finch is so good at coaching versatile bigs like that. Like he had AD in New Orleans. Uh, he was running the two big with AD and DeMarcus Cousins, and then he had the two big or the three bigs. He had Nas Reed, Cat, Rudy Gobert. He was making that work, and then Julius got there, and then he found a way to make him fit in the offense as well. So I think a lot of it was coaching too, but he was really locked in, bro. Like everybody was shocked for 2 rounds. Like he played great basketball, and
For
then when they
sure.
play
Really
Yeah.
good.
OKC,
Yeah, he played really good.
he
Yeah.
kind of just got beside himself. But OKC do that to a lot of people.
I was just about to say that that's when as an offensive player you could be a bigger problem where especially if you got the tag at times when you get in your own way where it's not something somebody else does, it's what you do first and they just so happen to capitalize on it. With OKC, they could take you out of your game, right? But even moments there, he still had moments where he could still pose a big problem to OKC when they was going. But as you stated there, he had too many. And now he did more of that against them, where he got in his own way, shot selection and all that. And that's when now now I recognize this guy. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that guy before.
Hey, Wall, you think JJ? I ain't trolling, but I'm serious. You think JJ the same
No,
starters
he
for
trolling.
tomorrow?
He
No,
trying to
no, I'm
take it.
serious. You think you think JJ keep the same starters for tomorrow?
He might start Marcus tomorrow. He
Who moved
said
to
he
the
said
bench?
he
Really?
not Gabe.
Gay?
Gabe.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 All right, let me go. This is halftime. Checking this football game. I got to take it over there
Hey,
too.
addition by subtraction did look really good last night. I ain't
Hold on,
spoke
bro.
on it yet.
All right, bro. All right, bro. I
Hey,
think I know who the hell that is, but I
hey,
need you to tell me. You talking about Shannon?
hey, hey,
That's what
JID.
you talking about?
Hey,
Addition by subtraction.
I ain't saying you wrong, JID, but I'm just saying if I didn't say it, you.
If I didn't
Man, this
say
boy, this
Hey,
boy.
hey, hey, kind
hey,
of like
telling me
yesterday,
I
right?
won't
What
confirm
kind of
or
like yesterday
deny.
where y'all just so happened to guess the two players I was talking about?
Right, right, right. I ain't saying you
Hey,
wrong, but if I didn't say it, you.
I ain't saying you wrong. Cause I sure was hearing that shit. I'm like, hold on, bro. I think I know what that man talking about, but I don't want to put him out there. He ain't out there like that.
Yeah, no, he looked good yesterday, man. He had
That's good. Good to
5
hear.
five. Easy 10-5-5. Close the game with the starters.
Ooh, fresh linen.
Yeah, we're gonna test that theory tomorrow.
Oh, really? Oh, do tell.
You know, hey, you know what he did last time. You know what he did last time. That's all I'm saying.
Oh
You
man.
know, you know what he did last
Nah.
time in
What he
Staples.
Oh
do?
man.
What he do,
What?
brother?
You know what he did
Yeah,
last time in Staples.
I don't remember.
Hey man, them
Oh
garbage
yeah.
buckets
He
Oh,
don't
you
count
know
the
pulled it.
you don't
same.
remember that?
Them garbage
Easy,
buckets
Was
don't count the same, bro.
if
easy
he's
deuce
playing?
5. There wasn't no garbage minutes. Easy deuce 5.
Nah, he was
Tell the
playing
Mm.
whole
20
story.
down.
Tell the whole
He was
story,
playing
It wasn't no
down
garbage minutes.
20,
Seawall.
bro. And
up
got
20
ejected,
down
bro.
20.
Yeah,
And he came in. Y'all was already down 15-20, bro.
cut it out,
Yeah, up
Seawall.
20 down
You know
20.
how it
Cut it
be.
out, Seawall. That game was
You know
closer
how
than
it be
what
when
you
the third
than
unit
what
come in.
you
You
know
just
that
letting
game
them go
was
by.
you know that game was closer than what you
Bruh, Shamaria hilarious. She said that man live at the line. We know who that man is.
Man, it ain't no different than when James Harden was in his prime.
Hey, I ain't say. Hey, I'm a Dwayne Wade fan, so I don't knock it at all. You know what's up. When that man used to bait you into the earth and throw himself into you. Hey, you can't knock it if you can't stop it.
So fantasy scores look good so far on the tickets.
Yeah, man. Who put next? Nuggets Warriors?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all like that matchup? What y'all thinking?
Oh, I got Denver. I will say this though.
It's in Golden State too.
Yeah, but that starting lineup or how the rotations would go to state, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Maybe it was just against y'all, but that lineup works.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know
It just works.
if
Like,
it's the
You don't think
Lakers
it's too small
matchup.
for a Joker?
I don't know if it's the Lakers
oh,
matchup.
again, they were playing against y'all, so y'all couldn't take advantage of the things that they're gonna
Yeah,
have an issue with as far as
right,
size.
right.
They can't do it with a big fella in there. It ain't gonna work. I'm thinking Dre gonna start on him a little bit more, right? If not Al, if Al, I don't remember the Al start last night. I mean, for on
Nah,
Tuesday, Al
nah.
didn't
They
start,
start.
came off the
Nah,
bench. Got you.
They
Okay,
start.
that's
Yeah, they started
so I'm
Kaminga.
thinking Dre might start on him, right? Obviously they're gonna run him off of God knows how many, pin downs and whatnot. Um, Heat can missile. Pods, in my opinion, if he takes a leap, they could get further than where I think a lot of people could go with them. You feel me? But
Oh,
because
you say
Kaminga
Pods?
pods, yeah, because
I think he is what he is, Jay. I ain't gonna lie
oh no,
to you. I
I'm
think
rolling.
he's a.
I'm rolling. I don't disagree.
I don't know how much
I
better he
100%
gets.
agree with you. It's just my
Yeah.
thing is I look at that's why I picked him as my dark horse team to like really like scare somebody that's like in the top three.
oh, they gonna scare people.
You see what I'm saying? Like I because bro, if Jimmy
Hoopo
is
tell you that's the last person we
woo,
want to see is 30
I'm
and
telling you,
man,
boy.
listen
to the
here.
Boy,
Jimmy.
you seeing
Listen
30 and
here.
Jimmy in them
Wall.
playoffs, boy.
Wall.
Oh, hey, we know
30
what
is
they
the
we
only guy. He's the only guy.
Nah, Blizzy. I said Curry. I hear you, but
I ain't
take
saying nothing
Jimmy
about
out of
Jimmy.
it.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
try
bro.
to
We
throw
said
that in
Stephen
there.
Curry.
so
Yeah, relax.
that's
Who
cool,
got to
but
come
we
off the
not
Keep your
that's
rod in
microphone
the
and
cool.
rock.
correct the
That's
script
cool.
though?
That's cool. I'm not discounting that, but we not finna sit
Disrespecting
up
him.
here
I'm
and
saying,
bro,
but
we not
he
finna
ain't
sit up here and
30.
act like
He
we don't
not
know Jimmy
30.
resume, bro.
No, but
I
he
never
not
said
30
he was
though.
30.
That's
No, I never said
we
that.
just we saying that playoff fear. Like we
That's
talking
No, no,
cool,
no,
disrespect.
no,
bro.
no,
But
no,
this,
no,
this
no,
is what I'm saying.
no, no,
30 in
no.
the playoffs alone is already a I don't want to see
Listen,
him regardless.
listen,
But having
listen.
him next to Jimmy, that shit,
I,
man, I don't like that, man. For
I
nobody.
understand all that.
It's only
I
probably three
understand all
teams in the
that.
West. I
Shout
don't
out to Jimmy.
it's three teams in the West.
Shout
right,
I
out to
JID.
Jimmy.
I'll let you say it. Like we're not being disrespectful, but
Listen,
30
shout
is
out to
it's
30.
only
Jimmy.
three teams in the
Listen to me.
it's only three teams in the
30 is
West. I'm not
30,
scared of
man.
when they see go. I'm not scared for when they
I
see
feel
in
you,
Gold
bro.
State.
He
I
talking
feel you, bro.
teams. We talking
Feel you.
individuals.
Let's see. Okay,
Listen, Jimmy
see.
is Jimmy.
Okay,
But that Ego Walker Negro over there,
okay,
Lego my
man, listen
ego.
here.
okay. See,
Man, listen here.
they done forgot about
Lego
playoff
my
Jimmy
ego.
already. God
Who?
damn,
He
Jimmy.
the only man that I've seen. where for the most part, every time he's shooting it, I'm thinking, oh Lord, that's going
It's
in.
going in. Come on,
Like
bro.
that's just what it is,
Nah,
bro.
we not discounting
Like
that at
he
No,
all.
legit
no, no,
scares
no,
me, bro.
no disrespect to playoff Jimmy,
Cause I
but
was
It
he's
like,
ain't no
damn,
not.
we
disrespect.
don't forget about playoff
He
Jimmy
nah
already.
and even you know this, Blizzy. He's just not in that stratosphere. He's just not. No
Ooh.
Nah,
Nah,
disrespect.
not
I
No
even
never
close.
said he
disrespect.
was.
Not even
I
close.
never said he was.
That's all we was saying. We was just making sure. You know, it's a
Facts
recorded space, so we got to
facts.
make
And all
sure.
I'm saying is,
Who? Who?
out of all the playoff rousers, them two together, out of all duos, those two together.
No, I understand. I understand.
Like it's one
My
thing.
thing is,
I
man,
don't want to see 30 by himself. I
when
don't want to
when when
see Jimmy by himself. Of course, Jimmy ain't 30, but I don't want to see now one by
when
themselves.
a dude
But
when a
putting that
dude's
together,
pickup point when a dude's pickup point is half,
Yeah,
you a
man.
scary motherfucker. You feel me? Like you terrify me.
I said
Nah,
it.
that's
I
real.
said out west it's
Like
probably only two or three teams I'm not scared for at all if they run into Golden State. Maybe two, maybe three, but for sure two. Everybody else, buckle up. Buckle up. I could see Golden State getting rid of a Houston, getting rid of a Dallas, getting rid of
I'm
a
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Golden State match up with Houston, I got Golden State all day,
hell yeah. Me too.
all day long,
Especially no
twice on
Van Vliet.
Sunday.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, not
Hey,
well,
until
not
Steph
even that.
retire, I'm taking Golden State
But here
against
to be
Houston
honest,
every
Brody,
Yeah, because
time.
not only
to
that,
be
right?
honest,
I'm
Brody,
looking at
even
it
with
more so
Van
as a
Vliet.
camaraderie standpoint.
It's
Bro,
camaraderie, and the thing is, bro, their core is just so high
It's about
IQ,
who's
and they
proven
put
too.
so much
bruh,
stress
They
on you
proven Golden
defensively
Paul,
State got
Paul,
guys that's
that
proven.
if you
we've
guys are not
seen
locked
them.
in,
We've seen them when it was Clay, that cast of characters, Bogut, Livingston, and all that. Then we bring in the big gun with KD. We move off of him. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? We're bringing in Wigs.
yep.
You
And
feel me?
another thing I
And
love
then we
about
see this
Golden
line
State,
up here, like, bro, like it
Yeah,
works.
I love how they run has been.
Like, bro, that's
Yeah,
literally four
but
I
hold on,
love
different
how they run
things,
has
bro.
hold
been.
on, JID. Another thing,
I've
Oh
been
my
hold
saying
on,
it
God,
all
Blizzy,
bro,
hold on,
summer,
it's
Blizzy,
bro.
so crazy when
hold
I've
you
on,
been
look
Blizzy.
saying it all summer. Watch out for Golden State.
Yeah, sure you have. Hey, but one thing
So I
that
haven't.
goes
So I haven't. So
one
I ain't
thing
been
that
saying
goes
it all
oh
summer.
you
shit.
no you have, bro, you have.
See walls funny.
Boy,
But one thing I want to say, bro, is
Oh my God.
and
yeah,
Hoop will
I'm
tell
sure you
you.
watched out for him too. Man, all right.
Now we already beat them boys. We already beat them boys.
I'm sure you watched
But
out for him
Yeah.
on opening night.
all right, Blizzy. Hey, but the thing about Steve Kerr, he'll make 12 different adjustments in a
Yo,
series,
like,
bro.
move. I can hear you, by the way.
That's the
Cuz,
crazy thing, bro.
man.
Like Steve Kerr get a bad rap during the regular season,
Oh,
but during the
Oh, man.
these
series,
niggas be
he's a
funny,
motherfucker.
Boy, y'all are
man. Telling you,
funny.
Yeah,
boy.
and
I don't
Paul,
think he should get a
Steve Kerr
bad.
don't get enough credit. Steve Kerr don't get enough credit.
I don't think he should get a bad rap in the
Yeah.
regular season. I don't see why.
Cool.
Steve Kerr. I don't see why he
They
get
Fam,
it.
don't like the lineups he throws out sometimes, and he changes
I
starters
wouldn't give
every
a
other night.
okay, all right, that's
And he
fine.
still
That's
make the
fine.
best out of.
Yeah,
I done seen Steve Kerr make the
That
best out of nothing in
that
situations.
is beautiful.
yeah.
That is beautiful. Guess what? If you let him go, I promise you, you're not championship contending anymore in any way, circumstance.
Oh, duh. Yeah,
And
when Kerr.
that's with these players,
Hmm.
bro. Listen, bro.
This team
You
might
can
have
have the
contender without
troops.
Kerr.
You can have the troops. You gotta have a general to make sure everything go steady.
Hmm.
I understand you got Michael, Scotty, whoever, Kobe, Shaq, whatever.
But
Fam, you
Phil
gotta have
Jackson.
somebody to steady the shit, bro.
Yeah, Phil Jackson made it there. You right.
I'm not saying that he's the majority of that. The players obviously are the ones that have to implement the game plan that they get. So they obviously should get majority of that. Won't argue that.
Yeah.
But
Facts.
bro,
Yeah.
you gotta have a general that rock fam. He's been around greatness too much, bro.
We
Even if you
could
take
we,
away his
we could
am
talk
I
about
lying
we
though?
could
Hey,
talk about the car
JID,
all day, but we
hey,
can't forget about
JID,
that engine.
what's funny is me and C Wall talk about this all the time is take race out of it. Mark Jackson couldn't have took this team to these heights. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Listen, no
I'm
Nah, he
disrespect
sorry.
to
No,
Mark.
started
it's
it, but he
no,
wouldn't have
You
been able
cannot
to do
match.
it quite
no,
like
see,
Kerr
no,
did it.
We literally
listen,
just went through
we
four
already know
different
that.
parts
We
of
are
them.
Nah,
right.
that's a
It's
fact,
no
bro.
disrespect. It's no disrespect because I know people try to say, "Oh, it's race." I'm sorry, Mark.
No,
We got to see a little bit
listen,
of what your offense was. It wasn't this, bro. It wasn't. No
bro.
disrespect, bro. Steve Kerr took
Nah,
it to
bro.
a whole
It's a
nother
reason
level,
they
bro.
made such a big leap when Kerr walked through the door. People talk about, oh, Kerr, he got what Mark Jackson started. Bro, they don't have 4 rings with Mark Jackson at the helm. They don't.
Him being the same color as Jehovah's Dirty Socks has nothing to do with his coaching palette and how he was not going to lead this team. Let's just get that out the way.
That's real.
Straight up, bro. Like,
You
bro,
know, a
if
lot
you're
of people
not good
try to
enough,
make
you're
it
not good
about
enough.
right.
And you
Yeah,
and
no
you have and
disrespect.
you have limits. Now he was solid for them. No, nobody would tell you any different. The record tells you that
And they might have
for
still
him.
got a
They
ring
weren't
down the
gonna get
line. They might have still got one
possibly,
down the line.
possibly. But guess
But
what?
4?
I'm very
No, sir.
confident they ain't
Not
getting to
4.
there. They
Not
ain't
4.
getting the 4 of them.
Hell no. Not especially 2022. No, sir. They don't get to the
No, bro. Like,
yeah.
bro, I don't understand that,
Nah, we
bro.
got to give
I
Steve
don't
Kerr his
understand
props.
that.
That's why, like, people talk about giving them bad rap in the regular season. I don't see why. I don't see
Nah,
why.
what I don't like, and I'm gonna keep it a bug. I'm not a fan, right? I'm not a fan of a professional team. But I don't like it when they have receipts of a lot of these people in their fan base, and they used to ride over there with y'all in the West Side. That's corny to me, man.
A lot of these fans have been switcheroo.
Bro,
Trust
that
me,
is
JID.
corny to
I'm not.
me.
It's been a lot of
Hey,
switcheroo for bro.
I didn't rep the one team. One team. When I started rooting, it was the Lakers.
Like,
No
okay, all right,
Sonics.
I
No,
might
no
even give
Brody,
you a
nothing. No.
pass if you were like
I
I
10 or
grew up.
something.
I didn't stay through every Ronnie Turioff. I
Ugh.
didn't stay through Chris Mims.
Chris
I didn't
Kaman.
Robert
stay through.
Sacre.
I didn't been through all of them.
Robert
All
Sacre.
of them.
That era right there, boy.
All of them.
You was there
All
when
of
Chris
them.
Kaman was taking a nap on the bench, wasn't you? You was there. I seen you.
Devin
When Carlos
George.
Boozer was collecting chicks.
Whoever like.
Kendall Marshall, Wesley
Like
Johnson,
keep
Wesley
going.
Johnson.
Boy from Kansas, Alex Xavier Henry's
Xavier
ass.
Henry.
Yeah, excuse my language.
Boy,
Like,
you
Hey,
bro, I've
talk
been
about a
trying.
Hey
guy
who?
that
Hey
nobody
who?
at
liked.
Hey who?
24, you know how
I
many,
was,
bro? You know how many Lakers fans
hey
in
hoop.
my
I was
city
sitting there
switched
with
up on
y'all.
y'all,
I was
bro,
sitting
by
there with
me.
y'all. Hoop.
See what I
Hoop. I was
mean?
sitting there with y'all. Hoop. But you know,
Now
when
you in
draft night
Minnesota.
came last year, I had to put that jersey
See,
up. So
you're a fan of Chicago, Minnesota, and the
Oh
Lakers.
my.
See, that's what
Don't forget
JID
the
talk
Denver
about.
Broncos, bro.
Oh
That's what
boy.
JID talk about. See,
uh,
Mm-hmm.
he got three
hey, look,
basketball teams.
circumstances,
Yeah,
circumstances.
nah, ain't no
Circumstances
circumstance,
change.
bro.
I give you credit for Minnesota, but what about the other
Yeah,
and the Clippers? Hold on, the Clippers.
circumstances.
That's your other
Stop.
team.
Hey, please.
Wait, hold
Hey,
up,
look,
bro.
that's Steve
Hold on
Wall,
now.
man.
Hold
Please
on,
don't
Hold
hold
listen to
on.
Steve
How
Wall.
could you be a
now, hold
Clippers
Please
on
don't
fan?
now.
listen
That's
to
Hold
that's
See,
on
look.
JID,
Hey,
that
pay
look.
sound like
now.
See,
suffering.
Come
attention to
on,
how
that.
See Wall. See
pay
Wall.
That
Come
attention
sound
to
on.
like
That,
how Alex
suffering.
talk about the
Look.
Clippers,
is
Hey,
that
JID.
true? What he
Pay
saying, bro?
attention.
hey,
Pay
look.
attention to how he
Hey,
talk about the
Jay.
Clippers,
Hey,
JID. Pay
hey,
attention
Jay.
from now
Hey,
on.
Jay.
Pay
Look.
attention.
Hey,
Pay
Jay. Look.
I'm
attention.
Hoop listen to this.
noticing.
Look. Hey, Jay. Hoop listen to See Wall because
No,
See Wall just happened to hear me say
me
I
and
like
Simone
Kawhi
got
Leonard one day, and he
bro.
say and See Wall gonna say, that's what it is. You a
I
Clippers
He
got
fan.
said,
I'm
I
like,
got
what
man,
he say,
ears. I
all
Alex?
I
got
did
ears
was
No,
say
no,
just
no,
like
Kawhi
hold
my
on,
boy.
hold on, hold on.
I got ears just
Nah,
like
you gotta say it
Wall. I
just
got
like C Wall
ears just
said it.
like
Hey,
You gotta
all
say
I
it
Wall.
said
again.
was
What he
Kawhi
say,
my boy.
Alex? What he
What
say?
the
What Wall
He
say?
said,
Hmm.
that's what it is. You a Clippers fan.
Alex,
Hey,
I got ear.
I'm
Hey,
like,
Nah,
hold
your
on, hold on,
was
hold on.
trash, bro.
I'm like, JID, hold on.
You a
How
Clippers
you
Wall
get
got
that
fan.
like
ears,
that?
Alex.
I'm like, how you
Me and
get all I said was Kawhi my boy. And he said, oh, that's what
Hey,
it is.
me and
You a
C Wall
Clippers
got
fan.
Say it again one more time.
different
What did he say
ears.
it again one more time? What did Wall say?
He was like, that's what it is. You a Clippers fan.
Bro, it's not a Campbell's noodle soup commercial, bro. Come on, clean up your bro. Like, come
Hey,
on,
good
man.
Campbell soup.
Mm.
It's the cold, man. It's the
Hey,
cold, man. You know,
hey,
I can't hold the note for so
me and
long.
C Wall got different ears. Don't try
Oh
to
I can't
man,
hold the
hey,
note for
he
so
said,
long.
we didn't piggyback off that. We got different ears. Don't do
Hey,
that.
"Oh man, I heard Jay crying
but
over here." That man
who,
said,
that's your agent.
Hey,
Y'all got different ears, but
hey,
once he start,
hey.
saying a
Remember,
couple words,
listen, just because I'm close to the agent don't mean nothing. He works for the franchise. He works for the organization.
Hey
I'm just
y'all,
close
call
to the
me
guy.
crazy. Call me
Yo,
crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Come
Call
on.
me crazy. Correct me if I'm
What did
wrong.
Napoleon say, Alex? I know a guy that knows a guy.
I got
What did
sources.
Napoleon
"Right."
say?
I got sources.
Well, what's up? What's up? Oh, we got
I got
sources.
Right.
sources.
Good,
But
What are the
correct
good
me
sources
if I'm
say?
Napoleon.
wrong, Brody. It look like OKC is legit, bro. I think they toying with Indiana, man. They half assing. This game
I
could,
mean, this
this game could have been a
J
lot
Dub
worse if they wanted.
J Dub is
wait, you
missing
just stopped
too.
that conversation to bring up the
Right.
bootleg Sonics?
Wait, what?
Rome's
That boy
here.
said the bootleg Sonics.
Okay.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Okay, I
Rome,
ain't gonna
somebody,
lie. Bootleg
Ooh,
somebody
Sonics
made
is
a
kind of
Seattle
crazy.
that's
comment earlier. I
despicable.
wish it was here. It
Bootleg
was low key
Sonics is
That's
disrespectful,
despicable.
but
That's despicable.
I didn't want to combat it.
suffer a sucker time.
Thundered up, hosting the space right now.
Hey,
I dare you to go say it in there.
remember
Oh,
that's
and
not
wait, you don't
they
think I'm
don't
gonna go in Dom space and say that?
Uh
No,
oh. I didn't
no,
say
Stop.
you. Oh
no,
boy.
no,
Stop.
he didn't
no,
said it to
You don't.
y'all.
no,
You must. Yeah,
I'm
you
no,
must
pretty
not
sure
know
he
about me,
had.
Brody.
I
no.
just like to instigate.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm.
Yeah, because
Cause I
somebody
guarantee you,
gonna say
hey,
some
hey,
wild Rome. Then
hey,
we're gonna have to end the space and all go over there because somebody gonna say some
I
outlandish.
guarantee,
Uh
I
oh.
guarantee, I guarantee you this. You won't go over there, they ass up out of there.
Yo,
I
hey
guarantee you
Jay,
won't do
hey,
that.
hey, hey, hey,
You won't do that. I know
hey.
that. I know
No
you ain't gonna
Diddy
do that.
his ass up out of there.
Yeah, Jay, that was crazy, bro.
I'm up out of there.
Hey, y'all crazy, man.
You ain't gonna get that off.
Man.
Y'all are crazy, man. But no,
Well,
they are missing J Dub. Lizzie, don't forget J Dubs.
I know that, but
Of
Brody,
course, yeah.
Brody, like look at the Houston game.
Because I mean, if
Well,
just even the
well,
Rockets game, if J Dub was
well,
there,
and
they may
also
lose
too,
by 15. I'm gonna be honest.
and also too. At least tonight, Caruso isn't playing.
I
So
forgot about that.
I
So
didn't
that's
notice. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
they
yeah.
play bad versus Houston.
But
They should
even
have lost to
it ain't
Houston.
even because of who they missing, Brody.
It's
Like
it just seems
I'm
like it's
looking at how they
like it's a
playing.
boring game. I was saying the same thing. It seems
It
boring
ain't even
enough.
just. It's just looking how they playing. It look like they just out there running a scrimmage. It's like this. It's
That's
like
Brother,
what
they
it's
the
are.
your
final.
second
That's
game
what
of
the
the
finals.
season.
Yeah, and that's what the finals to me look like when them two teams play. But they just get up and down. They
I
just
don't.
both get up
Maybe
These
and
young
down.
maybe
brothers
I'm
be
not. Maybe I'm
so
not quite
judgmental for the
describing it.
first week of the
That's what
season.
I'm
It's just like,
saying,
bro,
Rome. It's the
you
second
gotta
No,
game
see
of
I'm
the
what
talking
stuff is
about
season.
this
happens, bro.
specific game. This
Blizzy, you want
specific
to say it's
game.
like playoff basketball right now?
Nah, bro, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it like, look at it like this, bro. Don't play with your food. You know they
It's
can't.
the
You
same,
know
Blizzy.
they, bro.
it's
It's
game
game
It's
Blizzy,
two.
two.
they
They
game
ain't
just
even.
got
two,
to the
bro.
steakhouse,
That's
bro.
cool, Brody. They can't mess with you, man. Put them out their
Blizzy,
Blizzy,
misery
they
and
was
get them.
eating Hardee's and
Put them out
Carl's
the.
Jr. before
Put
that,
them out
bro.
their
They just got
misery,
to STK. Let them figure it out,
man.
bro.
they
Put
Let
them
them
out
bro.
their
figure out
They
which
misery.
one
haven't
the
Put them
salad
out their
fork is,
misery
bro.
and
Hardy's
get
getting
them
her
third
win.
string players out there. I want to put them out their misery,
they haven't even ordered the appetizers yet, bro. The
man.
waiter
Put
just
them
put
out their
the
misery
waiter
so we
just
can
put the
let
water down. The waiter just
Brody
Right?
put the
put
Like
them out
water
their
down.
misery so we can let Shay and Chet sit in the third quarter,
they
man.
trying to eat their steak fries with their fingers, bro. Like let them figure it
Nah, bro,
out.
let's get Shay and Chet some
That
rest in the
seems
I'm
third
trying to get
quarter,
some fried calamari right now, okay, Blizzy. I don't even
man.
want the. You feel me? Can I get an appetizer?
What you
Can
say?
we?
Who good
Man,
calamari?
Yeah,
I
good
want Shay and
calamari.
Chet to enjoy that appetizer on the bench in the third quarter, not having to play in the fourth. We wasn't saying this
Bro,
about Golden State when they was doing this at the team.
Blizzy a tough
yeah, bro.
critic,
It's not
man.
game 38 of 82, bro. It's
Bro,
game
this is
We
they're
38.
not
Hey,
was
but you got to remember,
we wasn't
Blizzy's from the
saying this about
franchise that
we
takes
wasn't
dudes
saying
cookies and make you
Yeah,
come in
you're
shape
right.
and all that stuff
Miami.
like that.
we
Yeah.
Like
wasn't saying that about Golden State when they
they're
was
not
doing it to
Golden
people,
State.
blowing people out by
They're
50
not Golden
in
State.
game three. In game three, shit.
Who didn't Bo, are you talking about with the team that they had?
I'm talking about even before KD, obviously before KD, but you remember that
Yeah.
the
That's because
73-9 Warriors when they didn't lose a game
Rome's
until
right,
November.
Blizzy. You're a Heat fan, so the standards are just so high. I get it. I get it.
Oh, I know it, boy. You a Lakers fan? Come on, your
No, I'm
standards
just saying
higher than
y'all.
mine.
No, but I'm saying y'all gotta be playing. Y'all like don't get to take days off, and it's Heat culture. So I get it. It's everything matters. Game
That ain't
one.
just us, bro. It's a lot of teams around the league can't take no days off.
No, but I think that's what you're seeing from OKC to Roman Wall's point. Like it's game two, bro. They're
It's
not.
cool.
it's their first road game, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
Cool.
not tripping.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Facts. Yeah, that's a fact. It literally
Going through
is
the
their first
motions.
road
That's
game.
cool. Take a game off and lose.
I hear you. So I'm
I
just
don't know. Maybe I'm just one of them dudes.
if there's some teams in the West that can drop some games, I wish
Well, let me put it to you like
Bro.
this,
I wish
bro. If
I could
I'm the
do that,
teams in the West,
KID. I'm gonna be honest. I
I
mean,
want OKC. If I'm in the team in the West, I want OKC dropping as many games they have no business dropping, so I can catch up. That's what I'm looking at it as. I ain't even looking at it in the stance of OKC. I'm looking at it in the stance of everybody
When did
around them.
Nimhard get hurt?
Oh,
When did
really?
Nimhard get hurt?
Nimhard got hurt.
They say he out for the rest of the game with a shoulder injury.
I
Oh
didn't even
no.
see it. I've been watching.
That-
Right,
I
that's
didn't
what
Oh,
I
even
that's
said.
see.
I,
not.
why I even know.
Was it? It was. Was it?
Second
Was
quarter,
it
I
one of
think.
those Shea push
Oh,
offs?
that's not
One of
good.
those shit
Fred.
push ups.
The shake push
Yo,
off.
Hoop, I heard you. I
He
My
heard
pushed
you.
bad.
that
The
My
shoulder
shake
bad.
straight
push
out the
off.
joint, huh?
The
My
shake
bad. My
push
bad.
off. My boy Tyrese over there looking like the Pink Panther.
Whoa. What?
Wait a minute.
You
Hold
don't see what he got
on.
on?
I I
No,
just
I do
Blizzy,
not.
I
Let me
roll up,
go find
Blizzy,
that
roll
out,
up,
man.
Blizzy, roll up.
I
Let
just
me
feel
go
like that
find
was kind of like
that.
we might need to review
Hold
that
on, bro.
play.
What?
Let me see.
Bro,
Sakakis just taking a look at
so
that.
y'all don't see Tyrese drip?
I ain't never called another N word a Pink Panther, looking like a Pink Panther. So
Nigga, that's how we judge. That's when we judge. Like we judge at your ass, nigga walk on. Oh man, Pink Panther looking ass, nigga. You feel?
no,
I
I hear
don't know
you,
how
brother.
y'all
I
judge
hear
up there.
you. I'm just saying
I
that's
don't know
not
how
what
y'all judge
I
up there.
do.
I got a bad feeling y'all can't judge out with.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
now so we can't.
Okay.
The same out west I got there, man. I ain't even gonna go what you said. I ain't even gonna go what you said that day. I ain't even
You
gonna go
know,
there.
over there on the Pacific
Oh, I
Ocean.
see him with this little pink tie. Oh, I see a pretty boy ass
Oh
nigga.
nah, them hard out there. Wait, no, he not.
No,
That's
that's Ben
it's
No,
Shepherd. That's Ben
that's Ben
Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Hey, that's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, hey, listen. Hey, listen. I know Nimhard, he like who, what I'm saying? Little light.
oh
You know what I'm
wait. Nah,
saying?
they was
So,
showing the replay. Okay, they was showing the
Hey,
replay. Oh, it looked
JID,
like he hurt it. It looked like he hurt his
JID,
wrist or something.
JID.
huh?
Remember them light skins that Wall was telling you about? There's, you know what I mean? Tyrese is
There's
like,
levels to it.
yeah, like remember how he was,
Yeah.
Light
you know what I
skin
mean?
levels.
He's really like he's the, yeah,
He's
quote
Okay,
unquote.
but my thing is this: is Reese on that level where you still thinking, nah, I could take him.
yo.
What do you mean,
Wait,
what you
like with
mean,
the
like?
hands? With the
Yeah,
hand?
yeah.
Hey, Rome,
I
He's
could
not
pump
Rome,
him
you
wrong. Nah,
basically.
crazy,
he's
Rome.
Well, let's see.
JID. He not
Hey,
Reese
Rome, you
about what
crazy,
six?
bro.
Wrong, you were
Well,
heard
nah,
by the
Reese
way. We'll
about
talk
what
about
six
that
JID.
later.
five? Ain't
JID.
Reese about 6'5"?
He the
You
type.
were heard. You ain't low.
He the type. He not even trying to fight JID. Not like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
try to
I
talk you.
understand. I
He gonna
understand.
try to talk you out of it.
Hey man, hey
Or he
man, we
gonna have a
cool,
See,
couple
man. You
Reese
black?
dudes.
about
JID, you know the
six
typical. He have a
five.
couple dudes step in front of him because they know he's not like that. Try to
No,
reason
that's a
with you.
fact.
You know the
That's a
James
type.
hundred
Johnson's
percent
pulling
fact.
up on you, bro.
Yeah, like there's the couple dudes like, bro, like you feel me? Like they're telling you like
Yeah,
it's
he
not
about
gonna
six
happen, but they
five.
try to say it in a nice way. Like, bro, this ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, he about 6'5",
Like, like
185. He
not
about
like that.
six.
You're not touching the money. They're just gonna say it nice before
No,
you
no, facts.
even
Yeah,
touch the
facts. Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, he about
Can't
six
touch the
five,
money,
one
bro.
eighty
Yeah, you
five.
can't
That's
touch the
outside
money,
my
man.
weight class. I don't let all that light skin. That's hey, I done seen people get knocked out thinking that was the
How
case.
many NBA dudes do you see get in fights? You know what I mean? Like it's not
It ain't that many.
it's not
Now
that
that nah,
many.
that was back then. But these days that's rare.
Okay, Shay, give me one more rebound because I already know
Like
you're gonna hit the fantasy score.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think all that squaring up he be trying to do, I think I can take Jordan Clarkson.
You
Now
see
you wouldn't be saying it because that boy wore a kilt, are you?
Nah, I be saying it like how you see how he stay having every season he got at least one square up highlight.
Yeah, one almost fight
Yeah.
like Tay Rock.
Uh-huh.
so you see Chauncey Blizzy. I see you posted Chauncey's you see the response.
Yeah,
Chauncey
his
with
response.
A statement through his attorney.
you
What'd he
already know my
say?
bad. He
Up there, it's
said
up there in the jumbo.
Oh yeah. Let me
yeah,
read that. Let me read that.
anyone who knows Chauncey Billups knows he's a man of integrity. Men of integrity do not cheat and defraud others. To believe that
Right.
Chauncey did what the federal
Mm-hmm.
government is
Mm-hmm.
accusing him of, to believe that he would risk his Hall of Fame legacy, his reputation, and his
Hall of
freedom,
Fame.
he
Why
would
did they
not
have to
take.
Mm-hmm.
work that in there? He could have just
Well,
said his
Word, like
legacy.
Trying to make him sound
hold
good
on.
as
Let me
Hall
possible.
of
finish. Hold on. Let me
Fame.
finish. He would not
Lame ass
jeopardize
nigga
those
Hall of
things for
Fame. Boy, you
anything,
lucky
let
you
alone
got
win
in
a
there,
card
motherfucker. Man, let
game.
me shut up, man. For I really
Furthermore,
Hall of
Chauncey
Fame.
Billups has never or would never gamble
Mad
on
guards in there
basketball
better than you,
games,
but you made the damn man. Let me shut up, man.
provide insider information, or sacrifice the trust of his own team in the league as it would tarnish the
Hall of
game.
Fame.
He has devoted his entire life. Chauncey Billups has never backed down. He does not plan to do now. He will fight these allegations with the same tenacity that marked his 28-year career. We look forward to our day in court.
Boy.
Chris
So wait a
They
minute, wait a
said
Haywood.
he
minute.
gonna flip the
So let
Them
me
verdict like he
lawyer
did them
statements.
so
cards.
let me ask
Boy,
y'all
them lawyer
because they
statements be
said
hilarious.
let me ask y'all, since they
Shit, he
said
probably doing
the
like us, just using AI. You know how it
but
go. Come up with
right, right.
Chat GPT,
yeah.
Chat GPT
So
response.
if
Ask Grok.
NBA say if NBA say basically him and I understand what Terry situation, but for Chauncey because he the head coach, how long does he basically be suspended until trial start or
Fuck around and be
I
indefinite.
I
because
think I'm
trial
gonna be
trial
honest.
ain't gonna start for a while.
I'm gonna
I was
be
about to
Think
honest,
say,
about
bro.
yeah.
Jonte Porter. Think about
Portland probably
Jonte Porter.
got to fire Chauncey, bro. I'm just gonna have to be real
Yeah,
with y'all, bro. Like he
It's
yeah.
might
I
not gonna
think
be
if he
worse
gets
than
so
cleared,
too.
firing. He's
he
going
comes
to
Sad. I
back to
get
think so.
another
banned from
job.
the league, bro. He's going
I
to
think
get banned
Yeah,
from the league,
I
Brody.
think so too. Say
right. No,
It's
yeah, yeah.
just like Jonte Porter,
Well,
bro.
no. I'm just saying. Let's say that it goes to trial and all that shit. They're gonna have
yeah,
to just fire him right now,
yeah.
bro.
I
I'm
think
just
so. I
being
think
real.
so
That's
too.
fair.
Well,
Yep.
at the moment,
I
if
agree
I'm
with
not
that.
mistaken, aren't they? I think they indefinitely banned at the moment until further
Well, no,
notice
no,
of the
no.
investigation.
I would like to think. I haven't looked at anything since this morning when people were discussing the article. Usually,
I
stuff like
know I
this, they
saw a
put you on
report on
administrative
Terry.
leave almost immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
what it
did.
is. A
They
state
Oh,
of
they
did.
did. Okay,
state of
yeah.
leave,
Okay,
Yeah,
so what
a
that's
leave of
it.
absence.
Yeah,
What?
they did.
I
Got you.
I know
So
Terry got one.
got you. So what
and
that
Chauncey
means
did too.
is that they're away from team facility, team functions, and all that jazz, but they're still getting paychecks. That's what that means. So
Mm,
they still getting their money.
okay.
Now, here's the thing: if you start hearing things ramp up of him getting fired, I would take that as translation of that means they are aware of the evidence against him.
Mm.
Because my logic is, if it's not that big of a case, at least on Chauncey's end, put Rozier to the side. If it's not that big of a evidence towards him, why would you fire him?
Come on. Administrative
So,
Right.
leave always
but
comes
What,
if you don't
Right.
Jay,
got
it's
so
something,
proof right
Jay.
JLD,
away.
when do you think
If you don't
trial?
got
When do you
proof
think
right
trial will
away.
start?
Oh,
It was
a
gonna take
minute,
like
a
a week and a
minute,
half to
probably
a
a
It's
week
gonna
year
or
or
be a
so.
so.
minute, bro.
Gonna be a
Trial,
So
minute,
that's what I'm
trial for
saying.
stuff
You
probably
like
think?
eight,
You
this
think?
eight
don't
to 12
start
months
in
from
just
now,
30
likely.
days.
So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, stuff
JLD, you
like
think
this
Yeah, I
don't
for
say
start in
8
30
more
Portland is
days.
going
maybe.
to have an interim head coach for
Now,
basically
And it's
okay,
a
now,
season and
federal.
a
but
half,
Tiago
Yeah,
Splitter.
Tiago
two
Splitter, the
seasons?
interim head
That's
coach.
what I'm saying. You think they're gonna have a interim coach for 2 seasons, basically a
oh
season
no,
and a
no,
half?
no,
Nah, they're
no, no.
definitely gonna
I
No,
don't
they're
know about
no.
no
likely
two
gonna fire
seasons. Now I don't know
Diggs.
about that.
That's,
This is
I'm just saying.
what
I'm just saying
But
a
at least
season
for the
and a
rest
half,
of
a
this
season and
season,
a
for
half.
Rest of this
sure.
season, probably likely. Now, two
Right, a
seasons,
So
nah,
season and
bro.
a half. That's what I'm saying.
now
Nah,
Nick,
bro.
if
We
next
got to get up
season
out of here
roll
for
up and
that.
this still ain't if next season roll and this ain't resolved, he out of
Yeah.
here. So that means Terry still is receiving paychecks from us.
Yes,
Oh
he is.
man.
He is still getting the chicken.
And it's all good, bro. We a step closer to getting him up
No, no,
out of
no,
here. He
no, no, no.
almost
You should,
gone.
fam.
But they would.
Damn, if he getting paid, he ain't playing for y'all
He
right
ain't
now.
playing no more. He can't
Like that.
sabotage.
That
He
should be
can't
a.
hurt
That
us
should be
no
a
more.
way. That should be. You should be happy as hell because of that.
Man, you think I ain't? I was at work. I had a great day at work,
Shoot.
man. He can't hurt us no more. He can't hurt you no more, Jen.
That's crazy. Hamlin
Yo,
said the
shut
exact same
up.
thing, bro.
He can't hurt you no more. Is crazy.
He can't hurt us no more. Shit. Cause I was so worried with the Tyler Hero injury. I said, "Oh my God, bro, we gonna have some Terry Rozier minutes."
Y'all
Well,
think
ain't gotta
y'all
worry
think
about that.
y'all think Brian distanced himself from Damon Jones? Because you know Damon be with him everywhere.
I think Braun told on him.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna
If I'm
keep it
being
all the
honest
way.
with you, I
I'm
think
gonna
Braun
keep it
pulled the
all the
Jay
way
Z.
tall. I'm gonna keep it all the way tall. I think the Bron mention is smoke. Like it's just smoke. And it's just something to blind you.
It's
It's
something to
smoke,
bluster
bro.
it up. It's something
Cause
else.
I
Bron is
truly in my heart believe
Bron is
that.
the
But
name,
if
so it's easy to
Yeah, yeah.
right,
Exactly.
No, I'm
Like
if
that.
saying
That's
no,
the
no, no,
name
no.
that's gonna
I'm
boom,
saying
blow up the articles and stuff.
I'm saying
Right?
for him for you know what they saying like Brian out tonight. I heard Brian out tonight, so bet on Milwaukee big. That's basically what they were saying. He said.
but
Okay.
that's
All
not
right. Put it
but
like
that what
No,
does
this.
it's
that
not
say,
tied to
Bron?
Brian.
What
You
does
know,
that
Brian.
say?
I don't think
Yeah,
Brian's
Right.
tied at all. It's just,
Right.
it's
but
like,
Exactly.
Alex, you only saying something because he's cool, like because of he's
no, no,
cool
no,
with
no. I'm
Bron.
just
You see
saying.
what I mean?
No, no. I'm just saying. Even, I'm
It
just
didn't
saying.
say
Remove
nothing
Brian.
about
I'm
Bron
saying.
responding, but
No,
because he texts Bron,
no. I'm
it's
just saying who. I'm saying remove Brian. I'm saying any player. Remove Brian from. Just say if he's like a player of Brian, like a Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, those type of players. If one of your
Yeah.
right hand mans that you hang out with all the time, and you tell him, yeah, man, I ain't gonna be playing tonight. I got an ankle injury, or whatever. And you call somebody else, say, yeah, KD, Steph out tonight. Bet 100,000 on another team. That's what I'm saying. Do you think Brian distanced
I hear
himself
you, but
because
it's
of
not
that?
like Bron hit him because of that, bro. I'm
Oh no,
guarantee
yeah,
Damon
I
asked
ain't
him a
said Brian hit him
question like,
because of that. Right, right,
"Bro, you playing?" He probably
right,
asked him a question like, "Bro, you playing?" Bron
right,
like, "No, I ain't playing
right,
tonight."
right,
Damon go back to the dude, and it looks like, oh, Braun said he's not
Yeah,
playing.
no, I ain't,
But
I
after
ain't going that route.
context
No, I
of
ain't going that route. I ain't going
yeah,
that route. I'm just saying, do you think Braun just dissed himself because he did that
Because if Braun go out
Well,
like
right
that,
now,
then you ask
absolutely.
for it. If he
Yeah.
go out like that,
Right, right, right,
you just
right,
Damon Jones ended your career because y'all. Come on,
right.
Braun.
I'm saying
Like,
David Jones be with Brian everywhere.
No, I hear that, but my
and
thing is
remember, he
this.
didn't work for the Lakers. He worked for
Right,
LeBron, so
right,
he was able
True.
to be in restricted areas
right.
on team
Exactly. Right,
planes. He wasn't an employee of he wasn't
right,
an employee of the Los Angeles
right.
Lakers.
Now, my thing is this. God forbid, it can go a good number of different ways. Like, okay, let's say Bron's distanced himself from this, right? I can't, and not for obvious reasons. I can't stand next to you. What if Damian, depending on, again, evidence against him,
Oh man, I know where you going, Jay? Yeah, yeah,
he feels some type of way.
yeah.
Alex, I thought you was gonna stay.
Right,
Wait, what happened to that?
right,
That's what it is. All right, hey, detective, hey, I got some more things you need to know. You know what I'm saying? I want to help the community one time.
right.
JID, let me tell you,
I'm just saying. I've
before
I
he
seen
hope
it,
went
David
bro.
Jones ain't like that. I
before
I've
he
hope he
been
ain't
on
like
went
that
that.
side, bro.
Hey Jay, I hope he ain't like that.
before he
I hope
Bruh,
he ain't
gets
listen
like
to me,
that.
bro.
privileged to do that, those
Li-
I
trucks
hope
will
I
be
hope he ain't like
pulling
that.
Listen to me,
up.
fellas. I've been on that side federally. That part right there, that happens way more than you would think, bro. It really does.
The
You
black
would
trucks
think
is pulling up before
that's your
he licks his
man.
lips.
You would think that's your man. If
Yeah,
yo
that's
because you gotta think, your man
98%
likely
conviction rate.
your man has to likely think me and you are solid. The second he thinks y'all are not, and he will feel like, yo, you playing me or you portraying me, he gonna start singing his best Aretha Franklin song of his life.
But
That's how that goes.
Bron's
Philly
involved for him
cheesesteak.
to even
Now,
like I don't think Bron's involved for him to even
for
sing
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
for
something. You get what
sure,
I
yeah.
for
mean?
I'm
I
just
sure.
don't
saying, yeah.
Absolutely.
he
That
doesn't
hoop.
One
I
feel
thousand
wasn't.
if
Yeah,
I
percent
hoop.
feel
Yeah,
like he
yeah.
was
I wasn't.
involved, then it would but I don't like
Yeah,
you
hoop.
can't sing off
I
Bron.
wasn't saying. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't saying that Rob Brown is involved. I'm just saying like your homie who you close with, you telling him like, yeah, Brian gonna be. If he act like you said, he asks you, oh, you playing
right.
tonight? And he tell you no, and you basically give him inside information without you knowing.
No,
I
I get
mean,
what you're saying, right.
Yeah,
You
and he
put
saying
going
he
like
behind
knows
your
this.
back
something.
saying
Put like
X, Y,
this.
Z.
The only way Brian can be legally, I would like to think, even vaguely tied to it, it would have to be a conversation leading to the fact he's going out of his way to let him know, hey,
Right,
hey, hey,
right,
Right.
yeah,
hey,
right,
remember,
I'm not
I'm out
playing.
tonight. You
Right,
know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah.
right. And I
yeah.
don't think
It
I
got
don't
to be
think
something
Brian doing
like
that.
that,
Yeah,
who
I don't
Then
think
he
because
gonna
Brian doing
start
that.
yeah,
backwards.
because who? If me and you boys and you the pro player and I'm your boy and I'm just seeing you like, yo, who what's going on, man? I'm just chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? I got the night off, you know. Like that's just
Right,
regular conversation. Like that ain't
exactly,
nothing.
exactly. They ain't nothing.
Guilty,
Compared to
guilty,
constantly hitting them up like,
guilty.
yo, remember I got the night out tonight, remember?
Right.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no. We seen the messages. Make, better enough for D Jones to get sub. Better enough
he
for
said,
D Jones
he
to get
said we
sub. We
seen
get
the
it.
messages.
Better enough for D Jones to get sub. Nah, man. Brian guilty.
Now I ain't gonna hold you. Since this came out, it's a couple of them with Blizzy's boy where somebody said, hey, oh boy, ain't gonna get out of here the first quarter. Bet his unders. Now when I saw that, and then I looked up the box score for myself,
Get
man, I
him
said,
out
listen
of
here,
here.
boy.
Get him
Listen here,
out of
boy.
here. I'm sick of it.
That one tweet, he played 9 minutes and 45 seconds in the first quarter, and that was it.
I'm sick of
All
it.
he
He
did
ain't come back in no more that
at
game.
all.
Yeah, I saw that
When
one
I
too.
when
But
I
that,
saw that
yeah,
Blizzy this morning, when I
yeah.
was at my job, I said, "Hold up, bro,
I
that
woke
ain't
up and
good.
read it, bro. I had to wake up
That
and
ain't
wipe the
good."
bleep. I
And
had to wake up and wipe the smoke
there's
out my eyes.
another two or three people that have tweets like that on different games. I said, "Fam, that's not good, bro," because now that shows a pattern, a direct pattern.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm really did because
Oh, this gonna get interesting
It's
for the next
crazy,
couple of days.
JID, because Terry Rozier is bad to me anyway. So I didn't
wait, wait,
even
wait,
really
wait, wait.
notice.
I got a question. Obviously, Rozier didn't dress last night. Did Chauncey coach last night?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Yup.
coached last night. Yep.
And
He
then
Lo-
did.
another
He
Yeah,
did,
he
or
played
he
last
did
lost,
night.
not.
Yeah, he
lost.
coached. He coached
You want
last
to know what?
night.
Remember
He
we
was
was
on the
talking about that
sideline.
Yeah, he was
game.
on the
Remember we
sideline.
was
Yeah.
talking about
I was
that
about to
game.
say
Like,
That
why
is
is Minnesota losing
interesting.
this
yeah.
game? That man
Okay,
lost the first
because
game and then
Now,
went fed.
Portland gonna be a tough game, tough team for anybody to play. Well,
so
was
that's
tough.
That
It's
interesting,
boy,
gonna be
right?
that
tough.
boy
one
lost the
Because
last
first game and went fed.
because
Alex, I
It's
that's
tough.
told you that
one last score.
that defense, Alex. I told you that Portland
because that's
defense.
Yeah,
interesting to me because
So that Portland game was
I would like
nah,
to
interesting.
Portland
think
defense crazy.
more times than not, if you're connected with a good amount of people, especially if you got a good attorney on your side,
They would know already, right?
you're getting a little buzz on something that's going down that may or may not involve your name. That's why I asked the question that did Torrance coach last night. Because if you on the sideline and out from his point of view, obviously we don't know anything from his point of view outside of that statement. He didn't know shit apparently compared to Rozier possibly.
And you know he was going fed.
Remember, JID, the NBA didn't even know. They just
Oh
came out on
no,
Chauncey.
bro.
Remember, they said the
No,
NBA didn't know.
Chauncey might have been coaching for his life last night.
Yep.
That's
They
probably
said the
why they
NBA.
went.
They said they said
He did.
Hey, son, that's
He did
probably why
seem a
they was
little
going
dejected
crazy
after
last
the
night.
loss.
They
Boy,
was
y'all
playing
are
a little
hell,
tense
boy.
last night.
Y'all are hell.
They was playing a little
He took
tense
that
last
loss a
night.
little harder than usual.
Told you that
They
Minnesota,
was
something
playing a
about that
little.
Minnesota
They was
game was
picking up full
fishy.
court in Ant-Man shorts last night, so they was playing a
That
little tense
Minnesota
last
game
night.
was interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. That boy coached his life away, then went fed. Come on now,
They said, "All right, Mr. Big Shot, you get one last shot."
come on now.
One
You
last shot is
better
crazy.
make your next move your best move.
On the documentary, his last game was a competitive game versus the
hmm
Timberwolves.
Boy, you stupid as hell. You
A game
stupid
they
as
had,
hell.
a
Hey,
game they had no business
no,
competing
hoops,
in.
hoops. That's how they start the documentary.
Yep. And he should have. Hey, if he would have got the dub, it would have started off like all good, good win, yeah, versus Minnesota. Next day, handcuffs. You know how the documentaries be.
Y'all are
Oh,
hell, boy.
I gotta put that what's the name in the jumbotron. That had me crying laughing.
What the Kenny?
No, the I said it earlier. The American Gangster. I seen
Nah,
the Steve Harvey.
this one person I miss on my
I put
team,
it in
boy,
the
Kevin Love don't
jumbo.
miss a beat. Kevin Love don't miss a beat on Instagram, bro. I miss having him in Miami.
Yeah, he's a comedian too. He's
Bro,
funny.
dude killed me, boy, with that
I
picture.
can
You
only
remember?
imagine. I can only imagine
Oh
some of the
man,
things
JID,
he.
look at the jumbo. You'll get
Let
the
me see.
reference,
Let me see.
JID.
Let me see. Let me see.
I Blizzy, bro. Kevin Love had me in tears
Bro,
today.
I
What's this?
love him, bro. Bro, never change, Kevin. Never change, bro.
What's this? How
That boy, he
Chauncey
had
walked?
me in
How Chauncey
tears.
walked at the Frank, look.
Boy, Kevin
You
Love is
see how
hell.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all
his
crazy.
Instagram run is legendary.
No. Denzel looked around like, I don't like how this looking.
Hey,
I don't like how this
JID,
look.
he like, I can play this two ways. I can go in this church, lock the door,
Right.
or I could go outside.
That's how it was when he left the game. On
No,
God,
that's
that's
a
how the
fact.
documentary
That
gonna
boy
be.
Kevin Love was
He
like
left
this
the
with
game.
Terry
There wasn't
walking out
no
of court.
workers, nobody, no cars, no nothing.
What
Bro,
I
They
picked.
got my boy Chauncey one last opening night.
Well, what I remember is when he got out and he came back and it was all this different stuff. It was
It
around
looked
the '90s
completely
and whatnot.
different.
That's
Yeah.
what, yeah, rap and all like that. And I guess somebody like tried to press him a little bit. And he just looking at him like, and I'm thinking, bro, you have no idea who the hell
Right.
standing in front of you,
Right.
boy.
Right.
He'll get you up out of here, boy. And won't think twice about it.
Elite movie. Elite.
He came out that church. He looked back like,
You see him in back to turn like, I can play this two ways right
oh,
now.
man,
I can play this two ways.
right.
Man,
Because if I make a
all
scene,
I could just think we a step closer. We still paying him, but he can't play for us no more. We a step closer.
oh well,
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, okay. Realistically, I would like to
Hey,
think
Mitchell tough.
he's not
Oh, he
coming back in the
finished.
building. Yeah,
Yeah, he finished.
at least in
It's over
y'all
with for
building. I
him.
ain't gonna say the league just yet, but in y'all building, I don't think he coming back in the
Yeah,
building.
he finished. Nah, he would
I
never
think
play
I
in
think
South
that's
Beach
kind
again.
of set in stone
Over
at this
with.
point
Especially
because
after that shit he pulled. Yeah, okay. We're gonna walk your
Man,
ass
this
up out
this
that court
gambling
with a
shit
Charlotte Hornets
is
jersey. I mean, with a Charlotte Hornets hoodie, boy.
this gambling shit some
Oh, oh,
crazy
oh,
shit,
oh,
man.
oh, no, man. Chauncey Billups, he left court today in a clutch hoodie.
Oh yeah, he had a clutch video today.
He might be straight. He might
Yeah,
be.
he had a clutch video.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
might
yeah.
be.
Well,
He
Clutch.
might be saved
He
on
got
who?
he
Yeah,
got the
that's the
he
mafia.
got
Clutch
the
Mafia.
Perez lady on Rock Nate. He might be straight now. He might
Clutch
be
Mafia.
straight now.
Clutch
We
and
gotta
Fella.
sit back and see what
Rockefeller
happened,
Clutch.
man. What's
Desi Perez.
Is he
y'all?
signed? Is he signed with Clutch? He got the Clutch agent.
If he's clutch, he's good. Like he good like God with an extra
If he
O.
got that hoodie on, he better be.
Yeah, he must be. Yeah.
Did y'all read the indictments?
I
That was
haven't. I
dropped.
haven't yet,
I
and
No, I
gotta
haven't
finish. I
read.
gotta
that's only
finish
because
reading it.
I'm waiting on the PDF file because I want to read it in
Yeah.
totality.
I
I
gotta
want to read
finish it. I'm
all of
almost
it.
done.
Yeah,
Wolf. I
yeah.
I
gotta
want to
finish
read
it.
all of it. As a Heat fan, I need to see this. I got to.
I was at work, man. I gotta finish it. I was at work though, just bored.
And I had to wake up this morning and go straight to work. I woke up, wiped the smoke out my eyes, and
Yes,
said,
he
"What?"
is. So yes, he is. He signed his multi-million deal with Billups representation, Andy Miller of Clutch Sports Group. So yes, sir, he is with them.
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh
is
yeah, he
with.
That
good.
doesn't mean
He
Clutch
is.
Mafia.
He is with the
he
When the
family.
man
knowing
showed up to the house, he
Clutch
said, "Man, let
Mafia.
me grab my hoodie."
He is
right. He
with.
know what he was doing.
Of
Right.
Come on,
course,
come on.
absolutely.
He
Hey,
know what he was doing.
Slim, you walking out with the clutch hoodie on. It's a big statement. Big
Clutch
Hey, come
Mafia.
statement.
on, man. That's like gold. That's like walking out with gold armor.
Come on,
Come
man.
on now.
They should have showed them black trucks. I'm sure it was like 6 of them that pulled up.
Boy got a bulletproof vest on with that on.
You know the real messed up part about this too? It's gonna be some more people names that come out that we not expecting, bro.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
man,
believe.
Oh yeah.
I've been seeing
They
the rumble to Paul Pierce.
I
because
believe.
they told niggas to come to the front right now, or we gonna come get
Yeah,
you.
they
Pretty
said
much,
guys on
like
first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it's like
Sean said
man,
guys
Hey,
on
all I'ma say, well, I don't know, cause he don't play no more. But you remember the Gilbert Arenas, what he just went for.
Oh, bro, I'm going out Gilbert style, bro. Don't look at me and expect me to be a real nigga. I ain't going to jail for y'all.
You heard what he said, Slim. I'm snitching.
Yeah,
You heard what he said.
proudly,
I'm snitching.
proudly, proudly. What y'all gonna do about it? What y'all
There's
gonna
a
do about it?
street
Y'all in
and
jail.
there's the street and the sidewalk.
That's
Gilbert said,
sad,
"I'm
bro.
in." Gilbert
I
said,
get it,
"I'm
but it's
on the
just sad,
sidewalk."
bro.
JID Gilbert said, "I'm on the sidewalk. I'm not on the. I'm not in the street.
I
I'm on the
understand, bro, but
sidewalk."
that's
Nino
just
Brown.
sad, bro.
Nino Brown all over again.
Gilbert
That's just
said,
sad,
I'm a
bro.
civilian." Gilbert said, "I'm a civilian. It don't count."
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God, bro.
It
Nino
My
don't
Brown.
kids are
count.
small, man. I ain't going for nobody.
He said, "It don't count, JID. I'm a civilian."
No, I'm somewhat laughing,
Nah,
but a little
this is
mad.
funny,
Cause
bro.
no, I
Yeah.
understand. Cause I remember, like my boy from my neighborhood. You know, when he got put down or whatnot, he took his 31. He got 50, right? He got 40 for first degree murder, and he got 10 for theft of property run consecutive. And I remember I would talk with him, on the phone. This was like when he first got on, and he got arrested, and he was concerned about his girl. I said, "Bro, hold on, bro. Like, I was like, what you worried
That
about her
should be
for?"
the last
He
thing.
was like, man, I think she's gonna be solid. I said, you
Boy,
think what? You think she's
50
gonna be
years.
solid? I said, hold on, all
50
right, all right. I
years.
said, all right, bro. Let me ask you something.
How
That
old was y'all when this went down?
oh no, he's younger than me. He's like a decade younger than me, but he was 25 at the
Mm,
time, right? He was
okay.
25 at the time. And I
Uh-huh.
asked him, I said, all right. I said, all right, that girl that's with her daughter, that's your. He said, no. I said, oh, that ain't y'all kid? He was like, nah. I said, bro, you know she's singing, right? Like, you know that, right? Like, that's happening. That's gonna take place. Nah, bro, she gonna stay silent, Rella. I promise you. I bet.
Hmm.
I was in the courtroom. I was there when that gavel bang. This is how you know you messed up. Usually in state they say years. Federal they say
Better say
months.
months.
Man, they said months to him, and he looked around because I'm right next to his mama.
Yeah, that boy 500 months.
Man, listen.
And the months, that
She
federal
said the
time scare you because when you add them, when you total the months up like 48, that's 2 years, 4 years. Oh shit. And you see hundreds?
bruh. when when she told him that he had 40 and then it was the 10. I'm listening for the word of being, concurrently. That way you can run both charges at the same time. She said consecutive. You can hear me. I got mad because I said, cause y'all heard me before a while say little things like, yo, fam, that's crazy. I was like, oh shit. And then
Goddamn, dude, you out of fucking work.
I
Yo,
swear to
ass.
God, bro,
You
I was like,
motherfuckers.
oh shit, they gonna throw me out because I'm looking around like, oh shit, did somebody hear me? Because somebody heard me. It's just I didn't want like the bailiff or anybody else to hear me. And one person came over and was like, all right, bro, you got to be quiet. I said, all right, bro, I ain't gonna, I won't start nothing like. But I said that out loud. I said, oh shit, because I did the math in my head. I said, bro, that's 50 years. Like, what you, bro? His PE date,
That ain't funny, man,
parole
but
eligibility
that's
date,
crazy.
his PE date. He will be 55 years old. He went in when he was 25.
Crazy.
Yeah, that boy 600 months. And start totaling that mouth up, and they be like, wait a minute.
Bruh, I was
600?
like, I said, ooh wee, bruh. I
Yeah,
said,
that
ooh wee.
federal boy, them that boy would have a federal nightmares worse than dirt.
Man, but, and then we got me, the girl, and I'm like, oh, I said, man, that girl got 21 years, bruh.
Damn.
First charge. So all she got to do is 60% of that time. She probably out in like 12, doing the math in my head.
What state
12,
this
13
is?
years.
What state this is?
Arkansas.
Next door neighbors. Because in Tennessee, we just recently got our law changed last year. Ain't no more 85%. You do 100% of your time to the door now.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Yep.
Bro, let me tell
Especially
you
if they
something
really
right
had to
now.
But
go
by
overseas.
the way, thank you, Memphis. That's Memphis' fault, by the way. Thank you,
Bro, let
Memphis.
me tell you something right now. That gavel bang on me, and I got 50 years. I'm gonna
Hey,
fall out like Jamie Foxx, like he saw a gun. Oh
boy, they gonna
Lord,
find me.
Jesus,
Boy, they gonna
holy
find me hanging
hell.
like. Boy, they gonna find me hanging like a
I'm
Christmas
I'm
ornament.
gone, bro. I'm gone.
A
I'm
Christmas
not doing
ornament.
all that time. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
Gonna find me hanging like a Christmas ornament. I'm telling you.
Nah,
This nigga
man,
Blizzy.
I would have done my work early. I'd have had all type of chicken grease on my face.
What?
What?
Man, I'm getting that Popeyes, churches, Popeyes, KFC,
Oh!
His ass
Crystal.
got ran off fucking chicken grease on my
Slim funny, dude. Slim funny.
Yo,
Philly
Slim.
cheese.
every
Hey, say
every
20
chicken
piece hot.
franchise you'd have
Yo,
heard
Say
Slim, you
20
of.
gotta
piece, 20
chill.
piece hot lemon pepper fries, extra crispy with seasoning.
Yo, Slim, you gotta chill, dog.
Man, I would have I would have told, man, I would have been doing me a whole TikTok reel on who got the best chicken.
This boy
I've been
funny,
making
man.
reels
Good,
and all types
good,
of
Oh
shit.
man,
good
that was
Philly
funny.
cheese steak. Good Philly cheese.
Jay and Blizzy said, hold on, you said what?
Wait, I was like, hold on, dog.
Where's this going? Like, where's this going?
Nah, I knew
Hold
where
on,
he
dog.
was
What you
headed.
just
Slam, he's like, what? Hold on, wait a minute, where's this going?
He said no. He
Oh
said
man,
he
I
put
be
grease
chicken
on his
grease
face.
down, boy.
Well, I'm over here choking on smoking some more. Y'all
Oh
gotta chill,
man,
bro.
bro,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
crying.
whoa,
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 hey,
whoa.
that was kind of crazy. Hey,
You're
Bro,
you're
you
you're
caught
doing
me
what,
in the middle
Blizzy?
of a hit. You
Blizzy,
caught
you're
me in the
doing
middle of a
what?
pool, bro.
You're doing what, Blizzy?
Choking on smoke. You caught me in a
Man,
pool, bro. He caught
bro.
me in the middle of a pool when he said that, man. You can't do that, bro. That's dangerous.
Man. It's 9 o'clock somewhere, so I guess it's almost after
Bro,
dark.
I got the dab tonight, Brody.
wait, what?
Like Quavo or the
No,
real
I
dab?
got the dab tonight, Brody. Like I don't got no, I ain't no blizzy. It's a dab tonight, Brody. Wax.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, it makes sense now. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
he caught me in the middle of a bump.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense now.
What do you mean by that?
A bump. When you hit in the bone, it's a bump.
Sorry.
It
yo,
makes a lot of sense
yo,
now.
Alan, yo, shut up.
Nah, hoop narrative
Crazy.
trying to be funny. I'ma just act
Oh
like I don't
man.
hear
No,
him.
I'm not hearing it.
I'ma just act like I don't hear. I'ma act like
Blizzy,
I don't hear hoop.
Blizzy.
Oh man.
If I didn't say it, you shouldn't think it, Blizzy.
And
Oh
that's why I'm acting
man.
like, and that's why I'm acting
Oh
like
my
I ain't
goodness,
hearing you. I'ma
man.
I
just act
Alex,
like
the
I
didn't.
don't
way
hear
he
I
nothing.
said
just
it, bro.
said it makes
Oh my
sense. It
goodness.
makes
Alex, it was the
sense.
way he said it, bro. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, what?
Over here pulling like I don't.
Alex, you gotta chill. Alex, you keep
Oh
laughing like
man.
I
you
got
got
I got the
you got a
lighter and
bad
everything.
feeling
I'm
from what
over
he
here
said.
pulling,
You
and he
got a
said
bad
that.
feeling. You heard.
Hold on, you said what hoop?
You know the laugh be hurting when you sick. You better chill. You know the chest
Man, y'all
hurt.
been having me hurt all day.
Hey,
Head hurting over there.
You know the chest hurt.
That
now I
when
ain't
that
gonna
chest
lie.
get
Now,
tight.
I'm about to say you got the sniffles over there. You need to kind of calm down with this
But when
Bro,
that
laugh.
when when that
Man,
when that
y'all been
chest
having
get
me
tight.
JID, you go from laughing
quiet
to
laughing for
No,
like the
that's a
last
fact.
hour.
right.
And
Oh,
I've been having to go on mute to cough. Every time I laugh, I go on mute to cough.
Boy,
right. That
I
laugh
know
be
that
hurting.
feeling. Hey, get you some elderberry tea, Brody. You'll shake it off.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I've been
You know
Robitussin
what?
too,
I told
man.
myself I got the first wave of the man, that Hawk was out there. You feel me? This
Nah,
morning.
JID was right. Nemhard is out for the game. He's on the bench in slides and a
Yeah.
sweatshirt.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh
over
hell,
with.
yeah, you done for a little
It's
minute
over
then.
with. Yeah, it's
Hey,
over
Bro,
with.
he got the slides in the yellow Indiana
when you got the
Pacers.
Hey,
slide,
Yeah,
got
I
when you
the
seen
take the
this
slides.
over
sneakers
with.
off, when you take
Hey,
the
he got
sneakers off, you over
You
with.
threw. Yeah,
he
you
got the
threw.
hoodie
Take
You
the sneakers
on.
threw.
off.
He got the Pacers
That mean
hoodie
you done
on.
took. That mean you done took tape off your ankles and all that.
Facts. You done took all that.
Yeah, he cooling.
I used to have my ankles double taped. It was bad.
Kept the headband on for the vibes.
Okay, let me break this down to you real fast though. Y'all seen that video that Brick sent me, bro?
That was hey,
All right,
man,
listen here,
That was
he's elite
hilarious.
with the
listen
AI,
here,
That
bro.
man.
was
He's elite.
hilarious.
Listen here, bro.
Wait,
When I
JID, did you see
replied to him
You
Cannon's
at
talking about
video? Did you
what
see
he
Cannon's
posted? I
video with the
seen
Law
that.
and
when
Order
I
beat?
replied to him, I swear on everything I love, I did not. I paid no attention to the video. I didn't play it. I literally just replied to him, and then some like I started my work right, and I said, "Hold on, that boy had a video or something. What the hell was on there?" Because I didn't listen to it. Man, I stopped what I was doing. Man, bro, I had to close my door. I was laughing so hard. I said, "Hold the hell up, bro. That nigga look way too much like me, bro. What the hell going on, bro?" And then it was the
That
same
boy
time
said
speech pattern. I ain't gonna lie. I
Oh
thought about calling homie
man.
for the phone number. Like, hold on, bro. Like, what you
A
on,
lot.
bro? Like, real talk, bro. What
Hey,
you on? Like,
JID, did you see
say
Cannon's video with the Law and
I
Order
did,
beat?
bro. Bro, listen here,
you talking
bro.
Dog,
about the
I'm
one he
like,
tagged
what
me
My
is
in.
going
whole evening break,
on,
I'm dying
dog?
laughing at that. Doom,
Oh
doom.
man.
He was hitting that
Hey,
motherfucker.
I,
Man,
I'm like, Cannon, did you edit this for him to be dancing on beat? Like this is
Right, because
just
he was hitting it on that beat though.
I forgot Cannon was even on the space, bro. I didn't even know he was there yesterday. I don't know, man.
he did good yesterday.
He did. Napoleon made his little joke about it, but that was that. I know he spoke on the Justice League.
You want to know what's crazy? That's OG Jaws from Memphis who Cannon had on that video doing the dance. He juking and he put
Yeah,
that
bro.
law and order over.
I be watching them juking videos, bro.
Right,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
Hey, I be seeing him on TikTok and IG every now
Yeah,
and then.
yeah, yeah. Hey man, it's gangster walking,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Blizzy,
If you
that
know Three
the
Six
the
Mafia,
girl
Of
that he always
course,
be with is that his
of
daughter?
course. I'm aware.
He always be with some girl. I don't know if that was his daughter. He always be with some little girl that old dude.
yeah, Jaws.
All right, I
Yeah, it's
hit my 5, hit my 4 on the
Damn,
fantasy score.
Shay don't even look like he had 30. He had 20, he had 30, 29.
I'm gonna keep it a book, bro. Right
He
after
got
Malcolm
34.
Brogdon,
He got
Yeah, oh
34.
after
yes.
Malcolm,
Damn, I looked away. He was just at 29. I
hmm,
literally looked away for 2 seconds. I'm like, damn, I missed a couple buckets.
NFL seeks dismissal of John Gruden lawsuit after case sent back to state court. Interesting.
Yeah, Ben Marketing 22 and 8.
Ibaka, my
Siakam
boy.
25 and 13.
Ibaka.
Damn, bro, this some good bump.
What does Siakam got?
Siakam got
25, 9,
25
and
and
17.
13.
Yeah, now
25
they
and
hoop.
13.
That
Somebody
They
said they
hooping.
would have
conversation,
rather
that
have Bam.
conversation,
Now
that
they hooping now.
conversation
I
yesterday.
would. I would.
Oh,
I
my bad,
would.
Alex. Let me not bring it back up. My bad.
And I would.
I
What Bam?
would.
What Bam have
Same.
last night? What Bam have last night?
15 and 8.
No, no, no.
Oh
Damn
Yeah,
all
y'all
that.
got it.
Hold on.
You got it.
Damn all that. Austin Reeves a Bam.
Man, come on, don't do that. Don't. That's not even, bro.
Uh-huh.
Austin Reeves and
Uh-huh.
Tyler Hero is the question.
Bam.
Austin Reeves and Bam.
We said Bam was top 30 to 40.
No, no,
I'm
Austin
no.
Reeves
taking
Austin
Definitely.
Reeves is around 50.
I'm taking AR over Hero too, Blizzy.
Oh, for
That's you.
sure. Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
that's y'all. I'm taking Hero over AR. That's cool.
Really?
I
I
think
get
I
Oh
that.
told
man.
y'all why.
That's I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. I mean, listen, that's your man. I
It's a lot
understand.
closer than people like to make it.
You think so?
Now,
Yeah, I'm taking Hero
not cause
over AR too. So
He
cool.
ain't
somebody
no
tried to
he.
play me. Somebody tried to play me like one of them the other day and hit me with the Tyrese Maxey. I said, bro, I'm taking Tyrese over both of them. What are you talking about?
Mm,
So
okay.
y'all don't. So y'all not taking Tyrese over Hero
Oh
and
no, I'm watching the
AR?
game. I'm watching the game. I was
Oh
commenting
yeah,
on the game.
yeah. Hey, Benedict actually out there looking good, man. Yep. Oh, yeah, Benedict out there looking good, man.
About to get him a double double. He got 22 and 9 right now.
Mhm.
He gonna be in the running for MIP too.
I thought
He
it was
could.
three guys. It was three
He
guys I was
could.
going
Yeah,
with. The
Yeah,
Thompson
he could.
twin, obviously, right? I went with I went with Matthias just
Which one?
because I just got a
I'm.
gut
I'm.
feeling that
I'm in or Asar.
no, man, yeah, we ain't doing that. And
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
Asar, but a man, yeah.
Type two.
I had a man, Matthias, and Benedict. I had those three
What
in my
about
when I
some?
was thinking.
Wait, MIP, MIP,
Most
MIP. Okay,
improved.
okay,
most
MIP,
improved.
Most
Yeah.
Most
improved.
improved.
Let me go back to my I had my
And
picks.
the one thing I kept going back to was I'm
I
going
got
off the
twin.
fact that one of them is in a situation where it's literally a fire sale. Like they don't care about winning, they just going. And I think that could give him an advantage, especially now he's going to start and get improved more minutes, you know. And I think they're going to try to make that happen like they did last year, where once he got improved minutes, his production went up.
Well, I was crazy. I picked men
But
for.
but in my opinion, one of those three will win it. In my opinion, one of those three will win it.
Now I can definitely see the case for Benedict, especially he played like this all season.
Facts.
But I picked a men for the opposite reason of that. What you was talking about, like I picked him for the simple fact that I'm expecting like another big jump from him
Elite.
this year,
Yeah.
and he is
Yeah.
in a situation where
Understandable.
he gonna contribute to contending basketball, and that's gonna make his case look very good.
If he fit, like, let's say I'm just throwing numbers. Let's say Matthias has like 16, 5, and 7 or something crap like that, right? And
Mhm.
he on the team. Obviously, they're on a fire sale, not expected to win. But a man has something like 18, 19, and they finish, and let's say obviously great defense, probably gonna make first team again, given his motor
So they finished
type.
third or fourth.
Yeah, third or fourth. I think that takes it for him. I think
Hmm.
that does.
And that's where I think
Excuse me.
Houston could get somewhere. Good, Brody.
Yeah, I might.
Oh,
Boy,
I
they
know
would
that's
check.
Sal.
Boy, they would check that over there.
I know.
Yeah, I blame Alex, man. Bring the sniffles. If I got to call in tomorrow, I'm blaming you. That's a fact. Usually days like that, I don't mind working because my manager ain't gonna be there.
No, I thought I concretely had my opinion on Boston until last night. I need to see more of this.
Well, I think what it is, they're similar to Indiana in that sense, right? Where you don't obviously you don't have the lead guy, right? But they still have that camaraderie with a good amount of those guys. Because remember, a lot of those guys that starting for them now, they played with them.
And even then, like Brody, they still got Jalen Brown. Like that's I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to think, man. I need to see. I need to see more, man. I need to see more.
Now, once we get to about game 20, we're about a fourth of the way there. That's enough of a sample size for both of those teams without their guy. I would throw Dallas in that same boat, obviously without Kai, where I can kind of be like, okay, if I bring this guy back, depending on if we're here, I can kind of see if we can be an uptick or like, fam, you probably need to sit this out because you might disrupt whatever they got going. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Hold on.
Mhm.
That's why I mentioned Dallas Wolf. Why you so tough on Coop, man?
I seen that.
Why you so hard on Coop, man?
Hey, I'm just being consistent, bro.
Talk
That's
about
all,
put.
man.
What'd you say? Put
I'm
the flag
consistent.
down. I like that though. That was catchy. Put the
Hey,
That
flag
was
down.
man.
catchy. I like
Hey,
that.
oh
That
yeah.
was catchy, Wolf. I
That
See,
like
was
one
okay.
that.
thing,
Okay,
bro.
what
real
you say?
cute,
Hold on.
Like
What you say? What?
real
Put
cute,
the
real
I'm
flag
cute.
trying
down,
to build
Alex.
some
Put the
lore this
flag
year,
down.
bro.
It was catchy.
Huh?
I'm trying to build some lore this year, bro. A little
Some
lore
Allure?
shit this year, man.
Some
Yeah, I
Allure?
just
So
want
now we want to
to.
be a whole fan this year.
You know
Hey,
what
that
I'm
was
saying?
catchy,
Yeah,
Alex.
I'm
Put
the
the
Jay Z
flag
of this
down.
shit,
No, it
man.
was. It was.
Put the
It
flag down. I
was.
get what you're saying. I get what you're
It was
saying.
like Jehovah's Who's told was it, Alex? It was
Hey, I did a space yesterday. I was like, I bet the Rockets wish they could redo the draft. Like, I'll be trying to, you know what I'm saying, fuck with the little topics, you know what I'm saying? But nah, man, like, cool. Just, I'm just being consistent, bro. I kind of know what I've been seeing, and like what I saw yesterday is what I kind of expected. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like,
Him
I
playing
expected
point
him to be
guard,
like
you
that.
expected that?
I mean,
Bro,
I
who was
just
AJ
knew.
Mitchell? My fault. My
I
fault.
The one
Look,
that took
man,
that charge from
Cooper's
Steven
gonna look
Adams.
better.
He is
Yep.
going crazy. He went
He's
crazy
going
last
crazy
game
right
too.
now, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
He
one
gonna
that was
look better,
crazy enough to
but
take
He
a
got
charge from Steven
17. He
Adams.
got 17.
He went crazy game one
Damn,
too. Boy,
OKC got
fast.
another one, man.
I told you, man, it's some good bump, man.
OKC's front office and their scout department. Their eyes work. I'll tell you
A
that.
plus.
I tell you,
A
Mm.
plus.
them eyes work.
They know what they doing, bro.
But nah, what was you saying, Wolf? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
my fault. My fault.
oh no, I was saying, with Flag, it's just like I see a Swiss Army knife type of guy. You know what I'm saying? More than like a superstar type of player. So like that's all my thing was about him.
Oh well, hell, I
Do
mean,
you
hell,
think Swiss Army Knives like? Do you
we're,
you
we're
don't think he can occupy both spaces?
Nah,
You
I
don't.
mean, we're a long way away
you
from
Swiss Army
even.
knife is like all star, but like when we talking about like
Think about it, Brody.
superstar,
It's game one, Brody.
generational.
It's game one, Brody.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
only 18. Wolf.
Dylan Harper had 15. Dylan Harper had 15
That's
yesterday and looked
cool.
really good.
That's
He
You know
only
what I'm
cool.
18.
saying?
He only
That's
18.
cool.
Wolf. You
It's
Looked
got
really
game one,
good.
Brody. That's cool.
18.
Think about it.
Wolf.
Coop's
Dylan
Give him
supposed
Harper
time.
wasn't
Wolf.
Coop's
told to
Give
supposed
him
play out of
time. Wolf.
position.
Coop's supposed to be playing his
All right,
his freshman year in college right now. It's game one,
all right,
Brody.
all right, man.
It's
All right.
game one, Brody.
I like
We
Jason
just
Kidd
gonna see.
allowing him to like play point guard and like basically allowing him to fail basically because he got time. Like,
I understand all that, but it's unnecessary.
yeah, yeah, that too. But I
Yeah, I
don't.
don't think
I
the
kind
point
I
guard
see the vision,
experiment
but I
should be
don't
touched
mind.
too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, the point guard that was actually horrible
Yeah, I
to
don't
do,
think
but
they
it's
should do
like
that. I don't think they should do that no more for a minute. They
but
should work
I
on that in
knew this
practice.
when they said that shit in the summer. I was like, oh my goodness, like
I'm not.
that's
I'm
my
with you.
point.
I'm with you.
Like,
I'm with you on that, though, Brody. I
why even
understand.
say that? Like at the end of the day, like
It's Jason
nigga,
Kidd, though,
it's
Brody.
you can't buy into that hype like that. Like any nigga that I ain't, bro, that motherfucker can't run point guard, bro. Like I knew that. I'm
Nah,
like,
for
nah.
sure. Duh, I think
My bad, bro.
we
I
all
can't.
knew
I'm my
that.
bad. I'm cussing in here. I've been being in my space all day. My bad, bro. I
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
chill.
sure we all kind of said the same thing. Like that's not nobody you want to put at point guard. Like, nah, I said that. Like, I'm a Duke fan. I'm like, hell no, what the hell is Jason Kidd doing? But I know it's Jason Kidd. He experimental. So don't
And it ain't
expect
no
no more of
knock
this.
on Cooper or nothing, but it's like you know what it takes to handle the ball at an elite level. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with ball pressure, like,
You got to
and then
process.
they
You got to run the team. Like that's a lot of
Yeah, it's a
responsibility,
lot.
bro.
It's a lot.
had a bad matchup. Cooper Flag likes to get to the goal. You got to see Wimp. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, yep,
yeah,
yep.
man.
Especially how Wimby playing last night. Yeah.
He be look like a basketball
But
guy
like I
last
said,
night.
Brody, it's game one, dog. That's
Pat
all. It's
Turner, how
game
you
one.
feeling, man? I ain't seen you in a while.
Who that is?
Man, Pat Turner, Memphis Grizzlies, man. I know yeah, Pat.
Oh,
We had a bet, Pat. You said them Grizzlies would finish higher than my Lakers.
Uh oh.
oh man.
I ain't
Uh-oh.
forgot. I ain't
That's a
forgot,
tall
Pat.
tale.
No. He's off to a good start though.
Okay, that was
He just got the
perfect.
one
That
game
was
lead.
perfect though.
I
That was
give you that.
perfect
I
though.
give you that. I
That
give
was
you that.
good.
That was a
That was
good one.
fire.
That was a good one right there. What's the vibes, Pat?
Shit, what's going on, man? I don't know. I don't like your junkie connection type shit though. What's going on though? What's that? Shit, junkie is here, bro. Like, bro. I think you fucking triangulated me or some shit.
Yeah, Pat.
Yeah, Hooper.
You said what, Alex?
I said Ben hooping and he talking.
Yeah, he is. All right, we gotta get Shea back in the game, bro. What are you doing? Okay,
I
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
hoping I was
He had the
hoping Rick
scores
let him
table. He
go.
had the scores table. He had
I
the
was hope
scores table.
I was hoping Rick let the dog loose.
I thought I was tripping early. This game, it's just game too. Playing around, lose.
All right, bro.
Playing around, lose. Yeah, you ask me, I don't care 82 games. Ain't no nights off. Shit. Benedict out.
Man, man. So
Benedict.
did Chauncey do it or what, man? Man, what's the consensus in the room?
Man, listen. I don't
Get
even know,
Terry
dog.
Rozier out of here. Get Terry out of here.
Oh no. We know Terry did that. We know
Mm-hmm.
Terry did.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't debating him.
Can't speak. Did y'all hear me or not?
Nah, Pat, we didn't hear you. You was in the listeners.
You are scamming Nigerian or some shit, man. You spoofing the shit out of
Nah,
me, bro.
nah, no Nigerian over here. Pat. No Nigerian
This
over
my
here.
here
I got some good
tweaking, Jay.
Nigerians though. They be popping up in here
Yeah,
though.
I know. You real friends with them folks, bro. Like I'm talking about, like, bro. Every time I speak, my shit
Oh
comes
yeah, we
out.
know who he done heard.
You
We
said
know
you
who he
real
done
friends
heard.
Man,
with
that
him?
Hey,
man is
we
man.
know who
Yeah,
he
If
talking
you want
we
my
about.
know
cash
exactly
out
who he
or
done
some
heard.
shit, man, you can have it, Jay. Shit.
We know who he talking
Pat,
about.
that's not hoops. I think that's the Feds. Your boy John next.
Oh shit. You dirty bastard. You dirty Jay, you ain't shit. All right, I'm gonna leave this shit alone, man. I'm
Nice hearing from you, Pat. It's always good,
all
man.
right. I apologize,
Nah,
man, for
you
interrupting.
good.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
you
is
good.
comedic relief type shit. Whatever, man. Yeah. Anyway, though, man. Hey, go Grizz, man.
Talk to
Hey,
me. How you feeling, Memphis Grizzlies? Talk to me. You got the flow.
man, we ain't like that. We okay. That's it. Well, either get back though,
Ja gonna be an all-star?
I hope if he stays healthy, hopefully,
He looked good. He
hopefully.
looked good game one.
Look really
I
good.
mean, he'll tear folk mouth out if he plays, but he don't play. It is what it is. Me personally, like I said, man, I think we're gonna finish probably like a fourth or fifth in the West.
Ooh.
Seriously though, it is what it is,
Ooh. For
man.
real?
Mm.
Yeah,
You
I'm
really?
standing on it. What I'm saying,
Ooh.
hey, record me, man. Hey, and put that on paper.
I ain't in mine.
We gonna finish fourth, fifth in the West.
I ain't in mine.
What's up, there?
Who said that? You a fan of what team?
I ain't in mine.
Yo, Blend.
What's your
Hey,
team?
I ain't in mine.
Wolf, if you don't shut your duck ass up, man, what you
Nigga, I'm
talking
trying
about?
to ask you what your team is, hoe ass
You
nigga.
ain't ask me shit. You talking about ain't it mine? Ain't
That
it?
ain't even me,
Nah, that's
bro.
me,
That ain't
mine.
even me, fam. Like, what's wrong?
No.
Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry then, Wolf.
yeah.
Blizzard.
Yay.
Hey, get that square ass on somewhere then, man.
Alright, now
You get
skinny
that.
legs ass nigga mine. Going on with it.
Oh, this mine one. Never mind. We ain't gonna
We ain't even gonna do
change
no
this. No.
checking. Going on. We ain't gonna do no
Yes, sir.
checking in here. This a hoop space.
Yes, sir. What's your team, sir?
I'm a Heat fan.
You a Heat fan?
Yeah.
Oh, legit.
I just
Oh,
asked you what your
legit.
team was, bro. I be on some peaceful stuff
Oh,
in here, bro.
legit.
I ain't trying to
Anyway,
go there,
man.
bro.
Yeah,
Like,
nothing but
you know,
Memphis
bring
shit
the
going on.
ignorant side of
Nah,
me
hey,
out,
it's
man.
Tennessee love though, mine. From the other side. I'm
Oh
in chat
man.
with it, man.
Oh, Memphis.
Yeah, you ain't we ain't in the same goddamn state.
Nigga, we in the
Fuck,
same
you
nigga, we in the
talking
same
about?
state, nigga. What is you
Fuck
talking
you
about?
talking about?
We
Why the
in the,
fuck I'm from Memphis, fool? We
that's
ain't
cool.
from the same
That's
goddamn
cool.
place.
That's cool. Hey, that's them Memphis niggas.
He
Chattahoochee.
said you
That's them
ain't
Hey,
you
Memphis
ain't
get
with
your
niggas.
feet
us.
out of fool.
Chattahoochee. I ain't from
Hey,
no
Shadow,
Chattahoochee.
which
That
is
shit.
Nigga.
That
crazy.
shit. You rooting for the Lady
they
Vols?
gonna
I ain't
say we
from no
from the same
Chattahoochee.
state.
I ain't
Nope.
from no Chattahoochee, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Cause,
Chattahoochee.
hey,
Nah,
Easy
y'all,
on
that's
the
crazy. That's a
language.
real store. That's a real city though.
Wait,
no,
what?
it's a real river.
Nah,
Anyway, though, man. Anyway.
Chattahoochee a real city, but I'm not from Chattahoochee.
Oh
Hey, but what
man.
I'm saying is, you not from Memphis, fool.
I ain't from Memphis.
You
Nigga, I
ain't,
said
we
Tennessee,
ain't
nigga.
from the same state.
I
We
said
don't even
Tennessee,
claim
goof
y'all,
ass
fool.
nigga.
Hey, you gonna take your goof ass to North Carolina, fool? You on the goddamn border of motherfucking Kentucky. Shut your
I
baby
know,
ass up.
man. All right,
Fuck
go
wrong with
on. All
you?
right, now,
This
all that
ass,
planning
boy.
going on in Mississippi
Will piss
ass
me
shit,
the
man.
fuck out
Country
real
ass
quick.
nigga.
Good
Fuck you
Country
talking
man.
ass
about?
nigga,
Nah,
man.
man.
Split
You,
toenails having
you,
ass
you,
nigga, man.
David Crockett, bird.
I'm
This
finna
my
get on
David
your
Crockett.
small yellow teeth having.
You might, this my
I'm
cousin David
weak.
Crockett, man.
All right,
Leave that
man.
up, man. Stop.
Very tiny fat fingers having ass nigga, man.
Dude,
Butter
all
eating
this,
ass
man.
nigga,
God
man.
bless you, though, man. God bless you and your raccoon head, my guy.
That's all
Get the
right,
fuck
though, man.
around me, Jack.
Country ass nigga, man.
Yeah, all that. You not from the city, fool. All that.
I ain't
This
said
shit
shit about
sound
being
fake.
from the M, fool. What the
You,
fuck is you
well,
talking about?
man, stop saying this shit then.
Nigga,
When
I
you
ain't say
say
I was from the
names,
M,
it
nigga. I
sound
said
like
Tennessee,
ugly.
smoking
poverty to
ass
me.
nigga.
Hey, get your ass up. You drink
This nigga
moonshine
on,
and
man.
fucking
I'm
Hey,
finna
he
get on
cut
your
that
Hey,
lick
ass,
nigga,
on
man.
man.
squares and shit. Shut your baby ass up, man.
Man, I'm
Fuck
finna get
up.
on your ass, old ass nigga, man.
Piss me
Gray
the
beard
fuck
having
out
ass
real
nigga,
quick
man.
though, man.
Nigga going bald in the middle. I'm finna get on your ass, man.
Man,
Brownie
you
eating ass
been
nigga, man.
bald. Fuck you talking about, man. What are you talking about?
Brownie eating
Anyway,
ass,
man.
stealing from the Nike factory ass nigga, man.
Knoxville, you hey that man
I'm
wear
finna
a
get on your
orange
cactus juice drinking ass nigga,
nightgown.
man.
Shut your baby ass up, cuz.
Man,
The
I ain't
fuck
trying
up.
to hear none of that, man.
You are not from the
Patchy
city,
bird
man.
having ass nigga, man.
Anyway, man. This
Fuck
man
wrong with
silly
this
as hell.
nigga,
Nah,
man?
my shit flat here,
Yeah,
man.
nigga,
I'm
no
about to
Wi-Fi
put
having
this
ass
bitch
nigga, nigga
out.
on the VPN, weak ass signal. Finna get
All
on
right.
your ass. Brown
God
weed
bless you though,
smoking ass
man.
nigga, man. God bless, man. Get on
Man,
going on
dog.
somewhere,
Hey,
man.
gone, fool. Y'all ain't got no. Go root for Pet Summit or some shit, fool.
Man, fuck
That nigga said
Tennessee.
brown weed
Pet
Fuck
smoking
the
Summer
ass
is
nigga.
No, that was
volunteers,
crazy.
nigga.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Hey,
Everybody,
Pet
everybody
Hey,
Summer
talking about he
brother,
from,
rest in
man, we
peace.
ain't from the same
Rest in
place,
peace,
man.
Bro,
Pet
nah,
Summit.
I'm
Rest in
done, bro.
peace.
Hey,
Rest in
rest in
peace.
peace. Hey,
Pet
rest in peace,
Rest
Summit.
in
Pet
peace
Summit,
to
man.
the
Yeah.
OG, man.
Oh boy.
Oh, man.
Oh, I needed this. Though.
Nah, won't folk Pat Summer run. Well, I mean, nah, long live Pat Summer though, man. But it's roll tide, man.
What?
Hey, he told that nigga brown weed smoking ass nigga. That shit funny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I can't
Nigga
even
said you
talk,
smoke
man. I was
brown
trying to talk
weed.
about basketball, man. I ain't want to try to talk to dude, man. You know what, man? Talking about Brown. I don't smoke no goddamn weed, Jack. You
Hey,
mean?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was funny, bro. He got them jokes, bro. You know what I'm saying? He on them rapid fire niggas, bro. You ain't gonna get you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let him finish.
He ain't from the city, man. Hey, look though,
I did
man.
not
Hey,
say nothing about being from the killing ass M, nigga. We don't got to deal with the National Guard and Chad,
yeah.
man. Get your ass in the house somewhere with
Yeah,
all that.
get your ass kidnapped.
That's
Shut
all
the
right.
fuck
Is that a
ass
badge of
up, fool.
honor? Are you proud?
No, I'm
No,
proud.
No,
I'm
no,
proud to
not
not have the National Guard in my city because our murder rate so fucking high. We good over here on this side of Tennessee. They need to get that shit together over there. Country ass nigga, man. He can't even go to Mississippi. Them folk gonna get on that man ass. Tell the
Mm.
truth.
oh God bless you, little dude. You mean?
Yeah, God
God
bless you too, man. Raspy voice having ass nigga, man. Nigga ain't drunk shit in 30 years. Know your
I'm
breath smell
drinking
like
right now,
know
fool.
your breath smell like you ain't said shit since this
Yeah, I'm
morning.
drinking right now, damn fool. You
I
mean?
know you drinking. You sound like it. Drunk
Hey,
ass
you
nigga, man.
my hey, go hey, it's
Jose
young Timothy.
Quavo
Who
drinking
playing
ass
for
nigga, man.
Miami Heat, man? Goddamn, can we talk about basketball, bro? I don't want to
Yeah.
rap with you about those sorry six
Uh-huh.
ass town, fool. Fuck you talking about?
Uh-huh.
What you want?
You the one fired off first. I'm like, yeah, you thought this shit was sweet.
You are sweet.
Yeah,
You
you thought
from
that shit was
Chattanooga.
sweet. That's
This shit
cool.
from
That's cool. Oh man, I love when big city niggas say shit like
Oh,
that.
funny
I
though.
love when big city niggas say shit like that.
man. I'm
But
just
we not
saying
gonna get into
Chattanooga
that though,
too.
dog. You got it.
I mean, like, are y'all close to Gatlinburg or some shit? Like, hey, where you at though? I'm trying to see now,
It's
man.
East
Like, where?
Tennessee. We on the other side. We on two different
hey,
sides of the
this
state,
shit
buddy.
funny as a
That's what I'm
motherfucker, bro.
saying. That's so don't say you we from the same state. Then that's
Nigga,
all I was saying. Yeah.
Memphis and Chattanooga. That's what I be
Man,
talking
y'all
about.
niggas
That
from the
badass
We
same
are not
educational
state.
the
shit. That
same,
badass
fool.
Shelby County educational system and shit like this. Memphis don't even know what state they in. Bad education. Oh, you must be in
Man, we
West
from
Memphis,
the state of
Arkansas.
Memphis, fool.
You
I'm not
must be in
lying,
West.
damn
You must
fool.
be in
We
West
from the
Memphis,
state of
Arkansas.
Memphis.
Now, if you in West
Yeah.
Memphis, now we
Yo,
ain't in the
chill, yo,
same
Blazer,
state.
chill.
If you in West Memphis, now we ain't in the same state. But so I can
We
feel that.
we are not in the same state, fool. You
That's all
probably
right, though.
skip
bad
you could go
education
skip your
having
half
ass
ass
nigga.
over there. Hold on,
Fifth
hold
grade
on.
education
Am I
having
lying?
ass
Tell me
nigga.
I'm
Big
lying
work
though.
pants
Hold on.
having ass nigga. Rusty steel toe boot wearing that nigga, man.
Hey, but you could skip your happy ass over to North Carolina right
Big
now, though.
shoulders. Hey, I ain't
Huh?
trying to hear that shit going on somewhere,
You can
man. Take
start
that
Oh,
country
real
Pat,
ass
Pat,
shit
straight
you're
back to
to
Mississippi.
running out of
A
steam,
former
Pat.
tooth
Mississippi,
having
Adam.
that nigga, man. Deodorant eating that nigga, man.
Oh yeah, Pat, you're running
Yeah,
out of
all right.
steam.
That man is fucking. Hey, he hilarious though. Hey, who is it? Cuz I'm gonna follow you, fool. You see how they go? Yeah, I'm a beat your dumb ass up though. Where we fool? Where
Yeah,
fool?
that's all right,
Yeah.
though. Put your ass in the Ookie lock.
Blizzard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
one and only.
Hey, follow me, baby, fool. No, nope. I ain't finna follow you. Shut your dumb ass up. You stupid ass Chattanooga motherfucker. Anyway, man. God bless y'all, man. I ain't finna follow nobody, fool. Fuck you talking about. Man, stay over there, Jack. You know what I mean? Before you get raw, fool. You heard?
Man, say you fucking his
I ain't
buzz up,
heard.
man.
I ain't heard nothing you said, buddy.
Man, hey, you buddy
He
as
trying to get
hell,
on
man.
here and drink and talk basketball. You messing
Oh
his
man,
buzz
look,
Man,
up,
Pat
drinking
ran
man.
out
Tyler
of
All
fucking
we
up the
jokes.
trying to do
vibe.
is
Pat ran
talk
out of jokes.
basketball, man. Look, it's all we doing trying to talk basketball.
Nah, he
John
fired
got
out
his
first.
feelings.
He fired out first.
Pat ran out of jokes.
Yeah, yeah, I'm the wrong
Motherfucker, I
nigga to
got
Man,
run
he
out of
came
jokes
here want to
against.
man,
talk
stop it, fuck
basketball,
it.
man.
My mind is from Chattahoochee, fool.
I'm the wrong nigga to run out of jokes
See,
against.
see, now
You
you
are
saying the same
all
joke. Give us something new. Blizzy been flaming you.
Nah, we ain't gonna keep checking, bro. We talking hoops. Drunk ass nigga want to throw the vibe off. Moonshine drinking ass nigga, man.
moonshine drinking ass, Mike. Man, shut your square ass up, fool. Fuck you.
Nigga
Square as
drinking,
hell.
that nigga drinking Crown Royal, bitter ass looking, chest
Nope.
burning like a motherfucker.
I like Crown Royal.
Nah, Crown Apple, where is that, man? You
No, no,
tripping,
no, no,
dog?
no. I literally got some Crown Apple
That
in
sounds
the
like a
kitchen.
lady.
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
lady drink, fool. That's a lady drink, fool.
Nah,
You
the
do
bitches drink
all type
peach.
of nut ass shit, man.
The,
What you doing?
the
Yeah, nigga,
bitches
you
drink
sound
peach.
like you drink some
Bitches
that.
drink goddamn crowd, mate.
Yeah,
Sweet
nah,
ass
nah,
crowd.
them tough ass
Oh,
hoes, them tough
God
ass
bless
stealing ass, killing ass hoes in Memphis drink that shit. You right?
you.
Nah,
God bless.
Memphis hoes ain't them ain't regular women. You can't apply
But
regular women
hey,
standards to
man.
them
Hey,
warriors in
hey, hey,
Memphis.
little
He
buddy.
said
Hey,
the
little buddy.
Warrior.
Buddy.
Oh, the Warriors.
Stop talking about stop talking about the ladies. You up there chasing
Them ain't
fucking
ladies.
Becky's
Them
and
is
shit.
fucking
Shut your
man. Them
square ass up,
Amazons.
man.
Man, I'm not
Blizzy,
trying
you
to
know
hear
what the
that
fuck
shit,
going
man.
on.
Great fountain drinking ass nigga, man.
Yeah, you up there chasing them white hoes, man. Shut your duck ass
Ah,
up,
hell
fool.
no, we
Fuck
don't do
wrong with
no, I
you?
don't do white hole, baby. Your ass,
I ain't no black folks up there. I ain't no black folks in Chattanooga. I said
you
what the
sure?
fuck I said.
You sure? You ain't never
I'm
been down
sure.
here before. That's
It's
what it
your
is.
ass. It's
How you
you.
done heard
It's
about?
your
How you done heard
cousin.
about Chattanooga?
And
What's
that's
your
it.
problem with Chattanooga? How you heard
Shut up.
about us?
My
You was in the pen with one of the brothers or something?
This was say in the pants. I ain't never been no goddamn pants. Anyway, man, God bless y'all, man. Go Grease, man. I ain't trying to hear none of this sissy, man. I ain't got to talk about, man. You mean?
Yeah, get your no rings having
Yeah.
ass on somewhere.
Shut your square ass up, fool. Stay
Team
in
ain't got no
Chattanooga,
rings.
fool.
Ja
Yeah.
Morant gonna be
Stop
all star though. We
claiming
agree on
Memphis,
that though.
fool. If you
I
ain't
don't
from the
claim
city,
Memphis.
man,
Who
stay away
claim
from
Memphis
it.
ugly
Fuck you
ass
talking
nigga?
about?
Nigga, this chat
You
nigga tell me I
buddy.
don't claim Memphis ugly ass nigga, man. I'm finna get on your teddy bear looking ass, man. With
Look
no
at this.
eyes looking ass,
Look at
man.
this. This is like a
Transmixing fluid
unicorn. Look
drinking
at
ass
this,
nigga.
fool.
Going
Look
on
at
somewhere, man.
this.
Going on
Square as
somewhere.
hell, fool.
Going on somewhere.
Salty shit, man. I might thump you on top of your
I ain't no.
head, man. God bless you, little
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Thump
Down.
your ass back.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that might
Damn.
have been that last chance.
Yeah, we ain't gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah, he messed that up. Hoop definitely ain't gonna be able to monetize this episode.
Shit.
You'll be surprised though. Now, before we were so
Why?
rudely
Why would
interrupted to
Toppin
throw it off topic.
foul? Why would you foul?
Before we got thrown off topic by a man abusing alcohol.
Man, that's all Wolf fault, man. Wolf started that.
What did I do, bro? What
I
I
oh,
do?
I oh, no, he was over here confusing people. He ain't know who to
Wait,
talking
what
to.
Wolf do, man? I ain't do nothing, dog.
I mean, you should have never asked him that question.
He
That
said
question
something
set
to
him
me, and
off.
I just responded like, you know what I'm saying? He triggered my ignorant side, man. I just to go there. Nigga, I'm from the hood, bro. Nigga talk to me crazy. I'm gonna talk right back crazy with you.
Check his goof ass.
I actually wanted to see what team he talked about. He said Memphis. I was gonna talk about Jalen Wells. I think Jalen Wells is gonna be one of the best 3-point shooters in the league in the next few years.
Come on now, yeah, we trying to talk hoops. That boy started city beefing. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't like them type of Memphis niggas. I hate them kind. Stay where he at.
This
Mm-mm.
nigga, that nigga said, "Bro, we smoking ass nigga, bro."
Boy, boy, yeah, nah. I
Nah,
don't
I
see
ain't gonna
Memphis
lie.
niggas
Nah,
be
I ain't gonna
thinking they.
lie. No, no, no. I ain't
This
gonna lie. I almost spit on
nigga,
my. Hey,
man.
I almost spit on my water when you said talk about that Crown War, talk about that Crown Royal album. That's what the Warriors out there, Mister Women Warriors. I died laughing. They be on the front line, Blissy.
I'm trying to tell boy, hey, no Memphis,
Boy,
hey,
they
boy,
rough as hell,
you
boy.
gotta be
You ain't
prepared for that
lying, boy.
lifestyle.
You ain't
That's a
lying,
different
boy.
lifestyle. That's a different
Boy,
lifestyle,
you
boy. I'm
ain't
telling you.
lying, bro.
You can't be on Beale Street playing. You're gonna end up
Boy,
somewhere you don't wanna be.
you ain't lying there, boy.
I'm
I ain't
telling
never
you,
seen a
bro.
nigga. I ain't never seen a nigga be rapid fire with the jokes on a nigga though.
Oh
Like
no,
nigga,
oh
that
man,
Oh
nigga,
nah,
that's
that's how we
Memphis, bro.
do it.
What
That
I
ain't
know how
even
what
niggas
with
Memphis.
do it, but he,
Tennessee?
I ain't
but
even
Well, put
from.
like
I'm
this:
not from Memphis.
Tennessee and ATL. That's what they do, bro. That's what they
Yeah, now
do.
that's just how we jug in
he
Yeah,
school.
hit the
Like, cause
nigga
if
with
you let a
like
nigga
50
shut you
jokes
down
in
like
two
that, the whole
minutes.
everybody laughing at you, then you gonna get mad. That's how niggas
that's
get to
what they
fighting, and
do.
then other shit happen.
Yeah, that's
But he slick pissed me off. So it just came off the
Oh, I
dome.
feel
Cause,
you, bro.
'cause
I understand.
don't do that. Don't do that. Like I'm really a cool dude. And I peep vibes. Don't get on here with all that tough Memphis drunk shit. I'ma check your goof ass. Fuck is you talking about? And by the way, Chattahoochee is a real city. I think it's in like Georgia, but I'm not
Okay,
from
I'm
there.
not
So
gonna
that's
hold
like
you. I dead ass thought that was just another name for Chattanooga.
nah, 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 no, 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 no,
Nah,
no, no, no,
That's
no, no,
Chattahoochee.
no.
literally an actual city.
Yeah,
No,
Chattahoochee
Chattahoochee is real.
it's a
I
That's
ain't
real
a
even
whole
know
place and a
that,
separate.
bro.
real.
That's a separate city from
Oh,
Chattanooga.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You put me on. I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Good
Chad,
take
that's
her
a
in the
little
house. That was
country.
Joe ass.
Yeah, it was like we used to see school clothes when I
Napoleon,
was
if
in
you don't
school.
mute up,
Chattahoochee will be on there.
Go get it, Siakam. Snatch back.
good.
Bucket.
Pascal.
Got 27. Now I ain't gonna lie, Shea missing that free throw. Come on, bro. You got 42.
Jay, check your messages.
Well,
You got sources, Napoleon?
he dead ass wood. That's a fact.
If Blizzy followed me, I sent it to him.
That nigga,
I'm gonna
that
make
nigga
sure.
said
I'm gonna
it.
make sure I send Pat my cash app too. That bird.
hey,
Man,
hey, Hoop. I cried laughing when I saw that stuff this morning. I had
Which
to tag Blizzy in it.
Napoleon straight tagged me too. I said somebody gonna give me. I said, yeah, this good news in my hood.
Oh no, the one I tagged you in, that was a whole somebody made a meme, and I said,
Mhm.
I know Blizzy over here crying and laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up wiping smoke out my ass to good. I done had a real good day since I got that news. Ironically, it's the best news since we traded Kyle Lowry for him.
Bro, I said, what favors Blizzy done called in to make this happen?
Hey, I got sources, man. I got sources.
Get to your spot. Get to your spot. Bad shot, Shay. Come on now. You better than that, bro. Better than that. Better
Hey,
than that.
so
awful.
Jay, you snuffing Brick because like he got a hidden camera somewhere,
No, no,
bro.
no. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Me and Brick gotta talk, bro. That's a fact. We
I
gotta talk.
cried laughing. I
We gotta
said,
talk, bro.
I said the ball, Nick.
Bro,
The ball.
no cap, bro. I showed that to this girl I rock with. I call her my work wife because we so cool with each other. Bro, I showed her that, bro. She died laughing in this meet we had, bro. I said, bro, you laugh a little too hard, ain't you? I'll get on your ass, boy.
I seen that, and it was the glasses. I said,
The
oh,
glasses is what messed me up. I ain't gonna hold you. The glasses is what messed me up. That I'm like, all right, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? What's really going on? Like, what did you
the
Yeah, I wanna
what did you type in there to make? Cause I gotta holler at bro.
Yeah, I want to know another reason why I said it's just like, with the taking nights off with the OKC. I think even like one of the announcers said it in the first game. Like, look at this 2 overtime games in a row. Every team gonna give y'all their best shot this year, bro. Like y'all the honey. Talking
but
about off nights, man.
Blizzy, I said that during the work up to the season. Now it's difference
Different ball
between
game.
being
Y'all ain't just the up and coming no more. Y'all the
it's
honey.
exactly it's a difference between being 100 and 100, and
Come
it was
on.
they finally crossed that hill.
That's a
Now
different type of honey. Like you got up and coming, then you got honey. Like you
Warriors
look
up
at
10
people like the
0
Lakers.
already.
Then you look at people like the Lakers, people like the Warriors. Teams gonna go at them anyway, Then you got like your champs. Okay, so they went straight from up and coming to like contender to straight like yeah. So come on now, off nights. Okay, like I said, they was supposed to be putting belt on ass at Indiana, and they in overtime with them just like the Rockets. Come on, man. Talking about some off nights. I don't give a damn if you the champs. You don't take off nights. That's what separate. Come on, man.
I don't necessarily think is now you have to continue to plan on how to be effective, because now you can't just run a 7-8 man rotation. You might have to go deep into that bench.
Oh well, if anybody in the league can do that, it's OKC. Most definitely. If
But
anybody in the league can do
but
that, it's OKC. They can
their
play
half
10 deep if
court
they want.
offense is what needs to improve drastically, because too many times they get stagnant, and they they started to fall in love with the three that was not falling.
You talking about OKC
Yeah, against Houston.
off of one game
No, no,
without Dub?
no. What I'm saying is
That's all I'm
they don't
saying. They're
need
playing
to.
2 games without Jet. Like,
No, I'm not. Again, I see a lot more of the Thunder, and because even last year they did the same thing where they would fall in love with the jump shot and they're letting teams linger, and that's playing a dangerous game.
Man, that's a mess around and lose. I mean, I guess in a ooh.
yeah, ooh, I'm watching that Nuggets Warriors right now. Did somebody sleep?
Mm-mm. Who?
Oh,
Steph so careless with the ball.
I know, man. Him. He's good for a wild turnover.
I don't know what that was. 3-on-1.
Denver went on an 8-0 run to tie the game. Well, 10-0 run to tie the
Mm.
game.
You know, yeah.
Lizzie.
What's good, Brody?
Oh, I thought you was asleep, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh hell nah, I ain't gotta work tomorrow, bro. I'm lit. I'm lit.
Nah, Jay, you funny.
You're the one that's funny.
Ain't no way in hell I'm finna flame a nigga up like that, then fall straight to sleep.
Look, you got two victories in one day. You finally got Rozier off your team one way or the other,
Hey man,
and then
thank goodness. Whew. Can't hurt us no more.
like, bro, I saw that, I cried laughing.
That's all I mean, hey, come on now. So yeah, he'll be most likely getting that Tyrese that Tyreek Evans, OJ Mayo, get him up out of here for life. Mm-hmm. Jonte Portal. Yep. Hopefully we can open up that roster spot and probably re-sign Precious Achua. I would love it if we did that. Or hell, even better, sign Bobo. Hell, I would love it if we signed
You said sign. You said sign who?
Bobo. Clear up Terry
No,
Rozier's spot and sign Bobo. I was mad when
The
we traded him
the
on draft night. We drafted him when we
the
traded him.
the guy that was just at the Playboy Cardi concert throwing up
right,
out of his mind.
right.
Mm-hmm. Geeked up. We gonna get him
He
right.
ain't no. He's not no
It's over.
Nah, I
basketball
said nah.
player,
Right, right. Hold
He
up.
ain't no
Right.
heat
Hold
guy
up.
though.
Are you sure you want to take that type of character risk
right?
Nah,
again?
Right.
but
Please, it's
nah.
over. Please.
Nah, I was for real when
Bobo's done.
I was for real when I said Precious Achua though. Like I was mad we waived him, bro. I really wanted Precious to play this year, bro. I really did. Ah,
Wolf. Wolf, how's night one for you, bro?
You got hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Uh, fucking need a guard.
You on a jail
Nah,
phone or something?
I have my AirPods in. Hold
it's funny to see them
Nah, I'm
actually.
fucking with you.
Like Lou Dort just straight ran through Pascal, bro. Like damn, bro, chill.
The only person in the league who get to play defense like that.
Man,
Draymond don't even get to play that type of defense. He getting tossed out the
man.
game for that.
Hey, nah, I was gonna say, it didn't go too bad for me, bro. My parlays hit, but also I mean, we need a point guard really, really bad, like really, really, really bad. But other than that, I like our defense. We held on with the defending champion, so I don't think we're gonna put a lot of belt to ass on a lot of other teams
Yeah,
this
well,
year.
I mean, man,
Who was that? Houston. Who Houston?
Yeah, I think, but one thing I don't think we should start that Steven Adams lineup. I hate that fucking lineup, bro. Like we got to find a way to make things easy. And I think when we put Dorian Finney-Smith back in the rotation, we need to actually start him because
He
we
didn't dress last night, did he?
nah, he didn't play. He didn't
Mm.
play. But the thing with Dorian Finney-Smith, he provides better spacing because you saw kind of how things were clogged up, and it was hard for KD to get easy points at this point in KD's career. He needs easy points, but KD can't be running from the ball either in the fourth quarter, bro. You can't just go stand in the corner. You need to go get the ball. That pissed me off, bro. That was one thing. Like, go get the ball, bro. Don't be running from the ball. We brought you here to close the game. So when it's
Mm-hmm.
time to close the game, you need to have the
Mm-hmm.
ball, bro.
Made Lou
Like
Dort job way
no,
easy.
that's a non-negotiable right there. I did not like seeing that from KD, but it's game one. Maybe he was fatigued. You know what I'm saying? So
I will say
I don't
this
know.
though, Brody. I think Reed Shepard straight looked KD off. Like I watched him look KD off like 3 or 4
Yeah,
times, Brody, where he could have got it to him easily. I think. Y'all, y'all gonna have to see about Reed, like just like with that decision making, cause like when you got KD on the floor and Amin hot and Shangoon turn, like you can't be doing that, running off pull up midi, like come on, man, you making the analytical guys smile.
I seen when he looked KD off too. He had looked KD off when before he shot that little floater on the baseline. He looked KD off, and I was like, uh, when I saw that,
Can't
I was
be
like, he
doing
looked KD off. But if you really pay attention, like OKC was hunting Reed. Like every
it.
possession, as soon as he got in the game, every possession. I don't know what happened.
Yep.
Um, we was talking about it in my space, and I know who narrative probably be knowing stuff like this, but some type of intel got out. I don't know if they played with somebody played with Reed in a summer run or something, but somebody on that team was like, "Hey, that mother, hey, go at him, bro. I was killing him
Mm.
this summer. You know what I'm saying? He fooled."
Go
Somebody
at the
said
white boy.
something because the way they was hunting him, bro, like Lou Dort was going at this dude, bro. Like Lou Dort, Wiggins, like everybody had like got a piece of Reed, bro. At like pause,
It's
everybody
like
got
my
a piece of
2K
Reed.
strategy with Trey Young.
It was crazy.
Whoever I got on Trey Young, get him. Yeah,
I mean,
we're
it's
gonna have to
just
see
tough
about
seeing
him.
Dort.
Yeah, he. What I say the only one positive I like about Reed, he not scared to shoot that shot. It's just like he can't be doing that with them guys out
Yeah,
there.
he
But
can't be
Yeah, he
we'll
he
could
see.
have turned
he's
some of
shooting
those
the
down.
shot. The thing is, the irony of it all is he's shooting the shot because he's scared. He's shooting that ball from way back there because he's scared. He
Yeah.
ain't trying to dribble against. It was a point of it was a there was a point in the game. I think it was the third or fourth quarter. He had the ball and he's dribbling back towards half court, bro, because he's scared to attack Casey Wallace, bro. And I'm like, dog,
Mm-hmm.
you cannot like you're scared to attack the defender, bro.
Mm-hmm. And
Like
it was another
because
one.
he not decisive with the ball. Once he get past the pick and roll, he's not decisive enough with the ball to make a decision outside of just shooting a
Right,
pull up jumper. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But after the pull up jumper, what else can he do? You know what I'm saying? Am I sophisticated with the ball to get it where it need to go? And it's like I think he be overthinking too. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all gonna have to see about that because I think he not
I
to
mean, I
pick on,
just think part of it is he's just not
not to pick
naturally a
on him.
one.
Yeah, not to pick on him, but he did a lot of things last night. It was like it be them small things that lead to like that make the big difference. Like, okay, will we have won the game if this happened to this or this? Like I said that I think it was one position he came off a screen, going to the right, and it was a rare possession where Lou Dort wasn't glued to KD, and he ran straight past KD and pulled up midi, and it's like, come on, man. Like I think it was a point of the fourth quarter. It's like small decisions like that where like Lou ain't because like every time KD got the ball in the hand, he made something happen. Like whether somebody got wide open or like he just like he did what KD do every time he had the ball in his hand. That's all that mattered was just getting it in his hand. It's like when you got an easy time to get it in his hand, give it to him. You can't be doing that. You read Shepard. Like we're gonna see though. Like I hope he improve on that. But you're right about him not naturally being the one. Right, AJ Mitchell a dog, man. Yeah, I like AJ Mitchell. Where did they get him from?
I don't know where he
Draft.
came from, but he been hooping.
They drafted him
Yeah.
second round. Man. Yeah. He all right with me.
Yeah, they got the war chest of picks.
And yeah. Houston gonna be. It's gonna be some fun hoops this year though. I like Ami in that point guard.
I do, I do too. I just think like he himself, he would benefit if there was another guard in the lineup with him. Sometimes that could take some of the ball handling pressure on him. Because now we're asking him to score, guard the best guy, bring it up against the pressure. It's just we need somebody who can help relieve some of those responsibilities.
Mhm. I can feel that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like him. I like him at the one. I like the big lineup. I like this having an identity. But he really could benefit. And I also think that if we had DFS out there, maybe that could have alleviated some of the pressure because of him standing in the corners. He's a threat to knock down some shots while not giving up size.
Right. So yeah, and it can open up lanes for Amin because it was like Amin was getting going to the cup last night, and Shea just couldn't deal with him. Like Shea couldn't deal with him to the point like they wind up throwing Caruso on him in some positions when I don't and that's the one I don't like. I understand Caruso good and can guard big situationally, but putting him on Shangoon was a horrible idea. That was bad.
Well, I mean,
It
well,
was
it was a
it was
good
it,
And
idea.
they was doing it by design.
Well, actually, it was a pretty good idea because of how much of the shot clock it made us use in order to get our shots. I like it because okay, now first lineup, like it was easy to get the ball across, the full court pressure because we just give it to Sangoon, and now it's either Chet or Hartenstein who gotta guard him. So to take that option away, they put in Caruso, and now Sangoon he's got to back Caruso all the way down from half court. So I like it slowed us down. It elongated our possessions. It made us start a lot of our possessions from farther out. It was a good chess move.
and it was only
I
going to
don't know.
get worse
Y'all was
because
efficient. Y'all was efficient though, because like every
no
time he backed Caruso down, he either scored on him or he found the open man and they scored. It was efficient.
no
But I
no
can feel
I
you with bleeding the
no
shot
no
clock though.
no Blizzy because they had to work a lot of possessions and Shangoon bailed them out of situations.
But you got to
But
understand, bro. They like with that unit OKC got, everybody's going to have to work, bro. Everybody gonna
no,
have to work. All
no
29 teams. So it's
well, no,
like
but
do
hear
what
what I'm saying.
work.
But here's what I'm saying because there's gonna be times where because KD thought he was in hell the first game of the season. Imagine when you're sending that pick and now you go from Lou Dort to J Dub. That's another body. And then if they go, if they
I don't
decide to
know if
go,
Katie was in hell. Like when he touched the ball, he was
I ain't gonna
frying
say
the
KD
boys.
was in hell, but
no,
Lou
no,
Dort did pretty good
the
denying him
reason
from the
I'm saying
ball. But
KD
when
was in
KD got
hell
the ball though, he was efficient. But
because
Lou Dort did good denying him though. I say that he did great.
KD didn't look. KD was not getting comfortable all night. Was he hitting shots? Yes, but he was not comfortable, and it caused to the point that it caused him to dribble off of his foot. Pressure bust pipes, but it also make diamonds.
I don't know, bro. I done seen Katie for 18 years bust a lot
Yeah,
of a lot of
I'm
dudes'
not rolling
ass.
with
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I ain't gonna
I'm not
say he
rolling
was
with
in
that at all.
Nah,
hell. I ain't gonna say he was in
I've
You
seen
can
hell.
tell that
KD.
lie to somebody else that ain't watched nothing.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
Dort
I
did
don't know
good
about
denying
that.
him. Dort
no, no.
did
We're not
good
gonna do
denying
this.
him.
We
But
always want to
yeah.
shoot KD some bill. Nah,
I don't think
KD.
anybody shoots Katie no bail. I mean,
It ain't
everybody
shooting them
except for
bell. It's
Katie's
just
fans
calling a
talk shit
spade a
about him.
spade. It's just calling a spade, bro. They like Lou Dort. He played like he did the best he could, denying the ball. Like so, once again, with Reed Shepard being indecisive and not knowing when and how to pass it, that played into it. But when KD got the ball, he didn't like I said. Every single time the ball got in his hand, he made it happen. They sent the double. He found the open man. It was even a couple positions he straight cooked Lou Dort. Like, I don't know, he went in hell. Just Dort did good denying him the ball. That's all.
And then I
That was
think
all
part
they
of
needed.
and then I think that part of it was Sengun had a mismatch and Katie just standing on the court. It makes the defense have to shift towards him because he's one of those guys you have to guard him before the catch. So like
Yeah.
Sengun had a lot
Yeah.
of space to be able to do all that turning and turning and turning
Hmm.
just because he was on the court.
Yeah. And
Now, can we
teams.
say that? Can we say things like okay, Katie, he missed some rotations in the first half. Yeah, I'll give you that. He got to make the free throw at the end of the fourth. Hell yeah, don't fall on the pump fake. I get it. Shay's MVP. Don't fall for the pump fake. Like we could say things like that, but I'm not gonna let you get off that. Oh yeah, he was in hell or he was nervous or whatever it was you said.
Again,
Nah, I done
again,
seen
no,
KD
no.
be
I
Again,
bet
I
given
he
never
was.
said
way
he was
more trouble
nervous.
than that.
I never said he was nervous, but he did piss down his leg.
Say that, but I will say it was a couple positions. I will say like
double over.
he did kind of make me mad. Like, damn, go get the ball. You standing there letting Lou glue himself to you. Like, you gotta get on there. Like, come on, man. Especially when like before Amin went out. But you know, we say it's game one. We gon'
I mean, before our
obviously
men went out, I mean, our man was kind of getting whatever he wanted in that overtime.
facts. Like, yeah, Shay couldn't do nothing with him. Like we were talking about Shay little bump. Amin was giving him the same bump and getting that floater off every time. And a
Yeah, I mean,
couple of them
so
was actually pretty good contested.
I mean, I can get the thought process of like, oh yeah, you're Kevin Durant, like go get the ball, but in the same token, he had two teammates that were handling their business. So now I'm in the scored a couple in a row. So now just because I ain't touched it in a minute and I'm Kevin Durant, I got to go get the ball. Like nah, man, he's cooking.
I feel that, but like what you say, Brody, like what you say, you gotta close the game, Brody. Like in some of them, like did KD even shoot in in either of the overtimes? Did he shoot once?
Now he might have only taken like two shots,
Two
like
shots in the two shots in two overtimes, Brody. That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
No, I can hear some of that. I can hear some of that. But I mean, also as a basketball player, like shit, if somebody's on my team and it's me and I'm cooking and somebody's over here like nah, man, let me see that. I'm like, nigga,
I feel
what?
that though. Like I said, yeah, Shangoon, he was cooking too. I feel that, Brody. It's just like it's to the point, like, and then especially when Shangoon started cooking so much to the
No,
point where they
it's a pecking order, and Shangoon is the only one that should be able to be like, nah, that ball needs to swing this way.
Facts.
Outside of that,
Facts.
out, outside of that,
can agree.
unless it's one of them things where somebody's white hot, hey, at the end of the day, that's KD and Shangoon. You are showing you can be one of them. We are going to play through you. And I don't think Reed Shepard necessarily did bad, but there were times where
He
I
made some crucial mistakes at some crucial times.
I think him and Amin made crucial mistakes because Amin
Yeah, Amin let Shay go left when
it was
he should have sent them right into the Josh Okogie help. And I think what was that game when Shay hit that game time at the end of regulation. Well, I think Udo or Ime he was yelling at Amin because Amin let him go left when he should have sent them right when Okogie was trying to come help.
I
Man, it's
mean
hard to
well
guard the MVP though.
no
It
but it
is
was
though. It is
but
though.
no
That's
it
a
was
fact though.
but it was gonna be pick your poison because
Hell, like
if you
look
go
at them
back
two
and you run
overtime
that
games in a row. I
and
told
you
you. I'm
run
talking about off nights. It's game two. Now look at them in their second two overtime game. Y'all see what I was talking about earlier? Can't play like that. Can't play with your food, man. Can't play with your food.
Man, the NBA's tough, man. The NBA's
Nah,
tough.
that's a fact, brody. That's a fact, though, brody.
All I need to know is that I need to make sure that Chet Holmgren's fantasy score go up. That's all I care about. I'm
Man. I
trying
mean,
to
I
see.
needed to touch 22 for the lay, bro.
You got to
I'm close. I got Pascal. I got I got Pascal. I got that boy Shea. I just need Chet now.
Hey Trey, it's about time it's another Timberwolves fan in here, man. I've been in here by myself, spitting good narratives about our squad.
Hey man.
What you think about our squad yesterday, Trey? Give me some, insights. What you
I've
think?
been on the
I'm
wagon
gonna
though,
tell
and for
y'all this,
MVP
bro.
though.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. Ain't gonna be the MVP. We need a fucking point guard to
Yeah,
save our goddamn life.
yeah.
Um,
yeah.
Rudy Gobert no longer needs to be the starting center. This nigga.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna tell y'all this.
hey, yeah, he was bad. Trey, what was Finch thinking playing Bones to start the fourth?
You said what?
What was Finch thinking playing Bones to start the fourth quarter?
I have no clue. I
Oh my
guess that he
goodness.
got.
Hoop and
I
Jay
like
was
his
just talking
idea.
about that earlier.
I like his idea of trying to play to try and play more Terrence Shannon Jr. He trying to seem like he can go away from Mike Conley, rightfully so. But I mean, we really do need a fucking point guard. Because if we do not have a point guard, Ant cannot continue to be the primary. Like, I'd rather have Ant be off ball than on ball, because the way that he's able to maneuver off ball, it is ridiculous. We don't even need that much for a point guard because we got
Really
Jaden
don't. Right,
McDaniels.
really don't.
We have Jaden McDaniels. We got Anthony Edwards. We got two guys who can't create a shot for themselves, but we don't have a guy who can facilitate.
Nah,
Like,
I definitely agree with you on that. I've been saying for years that the Wolves need to find a alternative for Mike Conley. Like, cause like man, the last few years in the playoffs, man, he's been struggling to get that ball across half court.
yes. And if you watch how Dante DiVincenzo did, y'all would think that motherfucker's betting. Like,
What,
that was bad.
what's your
Hey,
thoughts on Rob Williams?
For stretches, he was a better facilitator for y'all at times.
What,
But
He
hey, y'all ain't
was,
heard from me.
Trey,
but
what's your
hey,
thoughts on
this
today,
the
Rob Williams?
last season. This the last season
yesterday he
Mike
was
Conley
bad.
needs to be in a Wolves jersey. This the last season.
Who does?
This the last season Mike Conley needs to be in a Wolves jersey,
This
bro.
the last year that
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert needs to be potentially in the Wolves jersey too. If he continues to pull the bullshit he pulled, there is no way in the world you were 7 foot tall and you were caring more about trying to set weak ass screens. Sorry. You were more concerned. You were more concerned about setting screens that really weren't all that effective, and trying to box out than trying to establish yourself on the boards.
Bro, how does Lou Dort get away with this? How does he
I don't
continue
know.
to get so
What you
he didn't
Trey
fire
Trey?
Pascal on that
What you
fast
think
break?
about Dillingham? I don't think
Rob,
he
he
can play
got the
like
potential. Yeah, but he just I don't. It's not ready for him right now.
that. Yeah.
I think that you kind of put him in that spot to where you got him, you got Terrence Shannon Jr., you got Mike Conley. Now you trying to put Dante DiVincenzo. Like, we gotta get some fluctuation, man. Like,
As long as Rob has the body of a 10th grader, he will not be, saying that good in the NBA.
he ain't he a smaller guard, and
No, but
I say this all the time.
this is, and I've been arguing this for I
So
don't
they
know
got
how long.
51.
Oh yeah.
We we are getting away from guards in general, and now we're just playing with people who have the ability to bring the ball up. So you're losing the art of having a point guard or a combo guard that can facilitate.
hmm I just
And
think
Man, the
that
facilitating's happened through the bigs.
no,
here's my biggest issue.
but that's because a
It's
lot of just let me rebuttal this real quick. Is not a lot of it is because of the Euro, the bigs are European now.
okay.
So and the fundamental skill set, and I've been saying this for years, is whether you're a big or a guard, a wing, whatever, you learn the basics overseas. Everybody learns to pass, shoot, and dribble. Whereas in the States, a lot of the development is okay, you're this height or size, you do this. Okay, but what about when you either you max out at a certain height, so now you never developed a certain skill set, or you have a growth spurt and now you're no longer a guard, so now you have to play as a big, but you were never a big. So the development needs to there's a developmental issue.
I think that honestly, this whole situation is kind of like what you're seeing from Houston. Houston is now about to play tall. Their starting lineups, how they play tall. This is not just them now. You're gonna see a lot more players gonna be tall. So unless the smaller guards, i.e., the 6'3s, the 6'4 guys, unless they have something that is absolutely game changing, kind of like what Steph got with the 3-point shot. If
Or
he doesn't,
Davion Mitchell on defense.
yeah,
You
if
got to
you
be
do
something.
not have
That's really
something
what
that
they
is
gonna need from a lot of small dudes. Because
yeah,
even shooters these days, that's
if
not enough.
exactly, if you do not have any absolutely elite skill set that it is hard for defenses or offenses to compete with, it is not going to be as effective as what people initially think it is. You're going to have to get a little bit more of a 6'5", 6'4", 6'5" guard or 6'6". Melo 6'7". That's part of the reasons why he's doing what he's doing. It's
Bro,
because of
SGA
the
is exhausted.
yeah, teams are going to be he's tall, lengthy, athletic, and got stamina. And the kid can if the kid can stay healthy, he's a problem from all three levels. But that's the thing, though. These smaller guards aren't going to be as effective in my eyes because these guys are already they're kind of like David and Goliath. They're gonna look over. They have to go and look up to their competition.
Yeah. So what you think the future look like for like? It's crazy
I think
how we used to talk about the death of the big man and the big people, and now it's like it's a bigger league again. So what you think the future for small guards looking like?
is you're gonna have to be these forwards are gonna be are like if you want a tall point guard, you're probably going to need him to be a little bit more of you're gonna basically have to make a forward learn how to be a better facilitator and have handles. You're gonna have to teach a forward how to play a guard position. Or you're gonna have to do what Dallas is doing with Cooper Flag. You're gonna have to need him to play the tall
That's
the
that.
guard position.
We're gonna kill that right now. That's not going. Hell no.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that
gonna
ain't
say
gonna work.
it has to
Nah,
be
that ain't gonna
exactly
work.
like Cooper Flag, but
No.
the thing about it is you're going to need to see some of these players who are a little bit taller to learn how to play it, to learn how to be able to adapt.
So
Mm.
let's break this down. There's a difference between being able to facilitate and playing like a guard. The two intertwine, but they are not the same.
That's the thing, though. That's you're speaking exactly what I'm saying. Is that right now the Minnesota Timberwolves are not going to be able to do it with Rob Dillingham. You can't throw Rob Dillingham in this lineup and say the Warriors, the Timberwolves are going to be just fine, and they're going to continue to do, and they're going to take a real good chance of getting a championship.
No,
Right
but
now, if
Rob
they
Dillingham was never a pure point guard. He, and this is the problem when you took score first guards and made them ball dominant and put them at the point.
They should have
You're,
100%.
took Collier.
That's why I'm saying it's like if honestly, if they really want to do something, if the Timberwolves really want to make a difference, because I don't know if you saw how that was. Again, they went away from having we went and we said we're going to put Dante DiVincenzo as our starting point guard. That man looked like he never played point guard ever in his life. He was stumbling over himself, turning the ball over. He was like a lot of the issues that we allowed Portland to stay in that game was because of the fact that we were giving up sorry turnovers. That man had 20 minutes. Didn't I don't think he played the fourth quarter. The kid sat over there 3 for 6, 1 for 3. He had 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, 6 turnovers, 7 points.
okay, so let me ask you this: if you've never played point guard and now you're asked to facilitate the offense and find everybody in rhythm, what do you do? Let's get a fully balanced meal out of this. If you've never been an air traffic controller, and then I put you in the midst of the flight schedule, how successful do you think you're gonna be?
Nah, he's been able. No, that's a. I think that Dante has been.
No,
He
no,
has
no, no, no.
been.
I need you to answer that question.
The
If
thing
you've
about it is, but
But
what you're
Dante was
asking
capable.
is,
He did it at Villanova.
he did it exactly. I was about to say it's not like he's not capable of it, but the thing about it is that when the kid played, he's
what
had positions where
what
he's
has
played the
Dante's
point guard.
role been in the league? Don't
He's your 3-point shooter.
3-point shooter, capable scorer, capable defender.
Exactly. He's a guy who's going to be able to. If somebody is going to space out, he's going to kill you from
Yeah,
three.
yeah. He's not a point guard.
He's not a point
So
guard.
so you're proving my point. If I made you, if I took you right now and put you in the middle of the flight schedule as the air traffic controller, it's gonna be some problems.
But that's different though. You talking about a guy who has no experience. Dante has experience, but he's never been told you're going to be our primarily. You're going to be our ball. You're going to be our ball handler. You're going to be our true point guard. I think this was the first time in a very long time that Dante DiVincenzo was the starting point guard. And you saw they pulled his ass quicker than they pulled his ass out quick. And they just said, fuck it, Ant gonna take it up. Or Mike gonna take it up. Or Terrence Shannon gonna take it up. They completely removed him from the game. That's what happened.
Yeah, Dante didn't really get no minutes down the stretch.
He didn't. I didn't see him really in the
I don't
fourth
remember.
quarter
Yeah, I'm about
either.
to say I don't think he got in the fourth.
So this is a situation where, again, a lot of Timberwolves fans have said off the rip, yeah, we need a point guard bad. Because this is the situation. Is right now, if you don't have a big and you don't have a guard, you're not going to be in a good position. And I love Ant. Ant can't be our primary ball handler because he's our biggest threat. He's got to be able to maneuver around. He's got to be able to work off of screens. He's got to be able to move around and confuse the defense. You can't have him move around and confuse the defense and be your primary ball handler at the same time.
Yeah,
So do you think y'all make a move down the stretch or what? Or do you think y'all gonna commit to this Rob and Bones and let Mike Conley
I think
play
we're
out?
gonna make a move. I think we're gonna make a move. If
yeah, I
things
think
don't get better, they're not gonna hold back because they know it's right in front of them.
yeah. I don't mind for now, like doing point guard by committee, and then in the half court
Yeah,
having Julius Randle, like be your play initiator. Or
yeah. If you want Julius or you want Jaden or you want some of these
yeah,
guys, yeah, I'm cool with it for right now. But when best believe when they come January, February, I need to definitely have a point guard by then.
Hmm.
But Trey, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay.
Y'all knew this at least 2 years ago that you were gonna need to replace Mike.
I
Why?
don't know.
Why have you
that's,
not?
And now he damn
that's
near he
what it
might
robbed. Hey,
retire.
Napoleon. That's what it robbed Dylan.
Nah, ain't no Mike.
Brad
I
up
think
there.
he'll
He might
retire.
retire and leave y'all with Rob and Bones as
But
y'all
that's
point
what it.
guard
That's what
rotation.
it robbed Dillingham draft because nobody expected him to look this bad in year two. Not
Exactly.
bad, but
But
like
but
not
but
ready.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. When y'all put him out, when y'all put Rob out there with Summer League, sit back. When you put Rob out there in Summer League, you said, Rob, you rolled, you took the ball, threw it in the gym, and said, Rob, go do what you do. You didn't. There was no development with Rob. That
Well,
what
that's the
what?
thing though, because you don't, as a team that's supposed to be a contender in the West, there is no time for development.
Exactly.
It's if you
Exactly.
either you up there or you gonna get left
Here,
behind.
sit back.
Exactly.
That is a lie. What do you mean? There's no time for development?
Brother,
Trying to win a championship, Napoleon. We can't. It ain't no time. Like
there
you
ain't
have to
no
make
time for
mistakes. Right.
development. You
I'm,
Ain't
see
no
I'm
how
time.
stacked the West
Hey
is?
Napoleon, with development, when you make mistakes, we let you play through that. Ain't no
Exactly.
time for
You
that. You can't do that.
you can't do that in
I'm
this situation.
I'm hearing excuses because at the
Ain't
end,
no excuses to it.
I
This is
mean,
be-
he
what it
not
is.
lying though, because what championship team over the last few years, other than OK, oh shit, hell, history,
You
other than
wanna waste
OKC,
time?
what
You gonna
what
waste time
championship
for
team, what part of the core has been a developing player
so what? So
other than OKC, who are
Jordan Poole,
hella ahead of schedule?
Jordan Poole, they were developing Jordan Poole for that following year, and we seen the progress. Again, it's a slow process, but if you are saying, "Hey, we keep hitting our head right here in this spot," how do we avoid
I'm
this?
gonna
How
tell
do we
you why
rem-
the Jordan Poole. I'm gonna tell
No,
you why the
no.
Jordan
You
Poole
asked for the
situation different.
you. No. It worked until Draymond hit him.
It ain't even just that. I'm gonna tell you why it worked. Because for one, you remember the one lost year the Warriors had, the year when Clay had the second injury and Curry hurt his wrist. The G League Warriors. Jordan Poole had time to go through his trials and
He had
tribulations
time
that
for
year.
that.
So by the time it all got back together, he was ready and
He,
molded to play with the guys,
I'm gonna
and
tell you
it was
No, but
built
hold,
on.
hold up.
exactly.
Is Hoop talking?
No, I don't know what happened. I didn't even mute. I don't know what happened. Y'all go ahead. I don't know if Wall or Jay
But
did, but
nah,
it just
that's
muted
the
Nah,
up.
thing
that's
though.
Jay.
Hey Hoop,
Napoleon.
hey
It
Hoop, you see
just
what I was
muted
talking
up.
about earlier?
What happened?
Hoop, you remember what
Somebody
I was talking about earlier?
somebody might have felt like y'all was babbling. I don't know. It just muted up.
Nah, but my thing is what Napoleon's talking about, bro. You want to know the time where Jordan Poole had time for development was when the Warriors were trash and they had this number 7
Yeah,
pick.
the lost year when Curry hurt his wrist and when Clay was
Exactly.
hurt, Poole had his time to develop and have his
What
trials and
what
tribulations.
what
So by
year
the time
did
the court came back, the was the 2020 2021
And
year, the same year
21.
KD
Yeah, that was
missed.
21.
The same year KD missed for Brooklyn. Curry hurt his wrist. I think he only played like
Clay was
19
out.
games. Clay
Yeah,
was out. So it was the G League Warriors essentially that year. And Poole had time to, play his bad habits out so Steve Kerr could mold him and get him ready to play with the guys. And that's why that championship he won, it was built on the backs of those guys, and he played a big role in it.
exactly.
It's not
so
Rob
you
Dillingham
can?
don't have time to get them wrinkles out of his
I'm
game. The
I'm I'm
Wolves
hearing
are trying to
I'm
compete.
I'm hearing
Now
excuses
if Ant
because
now
you
now,
still have
now say
Ant.
if Ant
Nah,
if Ant say he and I don't want to put this in the universe. Say Ant get a season ending injury. This will be the time for Rob to play them.
exactly.
No,
Right
see this
now,
is where again you're looking at this. You let your this is what the early on in the regular season is for. You let him make those mistakes. You let him work
nah.
through those because at the end of the day, guess what? You still have arguably a top 10 player in the league. Now, guess what? You
Arguably,
But wait, that's exactly why you don't
arguably,
do that because you got
Right.
to think that at the end of the
Right.
You
year,
don't
the
have
difference between
you
time.
the
don't
two
you
have
seed and the
definitely
play-in
have
is one
time
game.
because
Exactly.
I'm
because
gonna
My
tell you
bro, you
something.
don't
Exactly.
Let's
understand,
tell you.
Brody.
In
A
the West, you
year
can't
is a
do that.
long time,
Right.
and like, bro, like KG
You
said, it's not guaranteed you get back here next year, bro.
oh,
exactly, and I'm
okay,
gonna tell you
now
this
what is
right now.
what have the T Wolves done in the last 3 years? Boy, if you
Western
don't
Conference Finals, Western
so
Conference Semifinals.
so
They've
It's
you're
been
not
into the Final
guaranteed
Six.
I'm
because
not
then if who's to say they keep not making the finals, then ain't ready to leave. You wasted this time
tomorrow
trying to develop Rob. Like, come on, man.
tomorrow's not guaranteed, but he's gonna leave anyway if you don't figure that situation out.
But you gotta understand
But
this though.
I would
If
rather
you
give
don't
him a better chance by just getting off of Rob and
exactly,
not try. I would rather give him a better chance. That's all they
you don't
saying.
have that time because you're already in year 5 of Anthony Edwards. You can't do that.
Ant
You
has
can't get
already
that.
shown and said he is not leaving. So if you
Not right now. Of
so
course they're not gonna say that because he's
Paul
fresh off
George
the
told
Western
us he
Conference.
wanted to retire in OKC, Brody.
Like what?
two di-
There's not
two
what they
different
are saying
two
now
different
compared to
Bro,
what they're saying
it's
behind
a
that.
word. It's a word, bro. Come on now.
Exactly, it's a year
no
to year basis, bro.
no don't
You
It
think about
is.
some loyalty, bro. Ant just paid 18 years up in child support. You really think he gonna be loyal to a bad situation if Minnesota can't get it together?
can't get it together, or how long did it take Giannis and
Giannis
Milwaukee?
is a whole different situation, brother.
No. That
The
situation
stuff,
was
the
a
stuff of what made Giannis successful was he also had another piece next to him as he was developing. Chris Middleton was
Exactly.
developing. Now,
Exactly.
and
and
have they
also
not
Let me
gotten
hold
them
on.
pieces? Have
Milwaukee
they not
had to
gotten them
pivot.
pieces?
But you
Let's
got to
have this
understand,
conversation.
Milwaukee had to pivot. Remember, Jabari Parker was the original.
Exactly.
This is the guy that's supposed to help Giannis. You see how that
You had
happened,
George
and
Hill.
then they got it
You
together.
had
Then they boom,
yes.
boom. What they do? Then they went up as Giannis
The
got better.
Milwaukee
What
the
the Milwaukee
Milwaukee
do as
Bucks have
Giannis
literally
got
not
better
had a rookie that I mean, it's a player that they've drafted sign a second contract since
since
Giannis.
Giannis?
Says Giannis. Yeah.
They've
They
been built
it
like
was
they've
it
been
was it
They
was
building
are
in
them
not
it was
trading,
them
developing.
Brody.
It was them
Building
and
and
Mil.
trade. They not
It
doing
was
no
them.
developing. They see what they had on their hands. About time
Mm.
Giannis got MVP level. Or you finna get y'all up out of here. Let's go get Drew Holiday. Let's go get Let's go get Brooke Lopez, guys.
Brook
And
Lopez,
they
yeah, he
won.
went for
Come
veterans.
on now. Same
But
with
here's the
That,
Boston.
situation. Let me
look
ask
at
you
the
something, Napoleon.
look at the core. You brought up Boston. Boston's core had been together how long?
Jason
Let
Tatum and Jalen Brown. Those were the guys that it was centered around.
Those
They
you're
didn't
talking
stay
about
on.
older
They
no.
didn't.
It
They
situation.
was
didn't
more.
stay
It
That
on.
was
wasn't
more
it
than
They
wasn't
moved on from
bad.
Terry Rozier. They moved on
that.
from
Was the
Robert
only
Williams. They moved
that
on
was
from
the
Grant
only
Williams.
that was the only
The thing
one.
about that is Boston was good and they were taking advantage of Brooklyn's bad picks. They took advantage of that. Those two players are accumulation off of picks that was given to them by the Brooklyn Nets.
The same way
And they weren't
OKC got
for,
Shea off
Exactly.
of
and
the
they were not
Clippers.
competing for a championship at the time.
Shea and the
Yes.
Peaks. So yeah.
So this is a different situation. Let me ask you
Completely
something.
different.
When you got a what? How old is Julius Randle? 28, 29.
In his
No,
primes.
he's 30.
He is who he is.
He's 30 now. This is it. They ain't no getting better from that. There's no getting better from Rudy Gobert. You
Come
right now,
on
the
now.
two youngest players on that starting lineup is Anthony Edwards and Jaden McDaniel. That's it. They're just now working stuff for Terrence Shannon Jr. They're just now working stuff for Nas Reed. Nas is 26. There is a very thin line. And again, I don't know if you've forgotten, stars go out west. So the West always rebuilds. They don't ever have a slump year. You're gonna have big time teams in the West.
No,
You
can't
don't
be
have that
wasting
type of
years in the
luxury.
West.
And the what? No. You say stars go out west. Yes, but if you look at the key contributors to the West, the core has been the same in the majority of these teams.
So
Out.
again, come 3 years later, who's gonna be left on this team other than Anthony Edwards?
Is
That's how.
anybody watching Aaron Gordon right now?
Yeah, he cooking. I'm watching right
Going
now.
crazy, man.
Oh my
He
God,
picking up right
he's
where he left off. He picking up where he left off in them playoffs last
True.
year.
Do we want to talk about Pods? Pods had that
Oh,
I'm
opportunity
just
too.
while the babble's
oh yeah,
going
yeah,
on, I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
coming in here
Pod
and
boy,
saying
Golden State. I don't know why Steve Kerr really sees something in Pods. He got to, man.
He does. So this is why I sit over and I say you don't have time to develop Rob Dillingham
Yeah, when you
because of
trying to
the fact of the
concede,
matter,
yeah.
he's not going to be up on the same level as Anthony Edwards. He's not going to be up on the same level as these other guys. Rudy Gobert already done his thing. He done. This is it.
So what I'm hearing is you want instant oatmeal. You don't want
I
you. Oh,
don't want instant
no,
oatmeal.
no.
What
That's
I'm
what you said. That you want instant oatmeal.
What I
Now,
want is I need a facilitator who can get the job done and can bring us over the hump.
If
None of
that
these
was the
point guards
case,
and none of these
what
guys are going to
did you
bring us over
address
the
that
hump
in
right now.
this? Did you address it in this offseason or the draft?
What was
No.
there to address? Who are we gonna get?
How many?
especially with
Who's on
Rudy
the team
Gobert,
that can say
especially with Rudy Gobert on them
how
books.
many point guards were in this draft? How many? How
I
many?
will say that they should have took
So
somebody. They should have took Collier or
if it
Topic.
was if it was
I will
if
blame
it
Minnesota for that when drafting Robbie. Should have took Collier or Topic. I will place the
absolutely,
blame on Minnesota for that one. I gotta agree with Nap on that one. Y'all should have
absolutely.
drafted
I'll take
Collier.
that. Yeah.
I gotta agree with
so
So
Nap.
when we looking at this
so
whole
so
thing,
now this is why I'm saying you didn't go and address it in the offseason. So that tells me you either believe that you can develop this kid or you were
how are we gonna develop him and he's not? He didn't even play.
again, there's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes because and I'll give you before we saw Jermaine O'Neal, he had to sit
This
and
is a whole different league, brother.
no, no,
We
no, no,
bringing up
no,
Jermaine
no,
O'Neal.
no. Before we seen Jermaine O'Neal, before we seen Kobe Bryant, before we seen Tracy McGrady, and we can continue to go forward, there were players who sat and they developed in the shadows. Everybody talk about bag work, but what is a bag if you put in water
Let me
balloons,
ask you
paper
something.
maches, and
You brought up Kobe. You brought up Kobe. Who else was in that Western Conference?
At the time, Eddie George.
And who? And what team was that?
What are you getting at? Because it still took them another 3,
No,
4
no, no.
years.
I want you to see it. No, no, no.
No,
I
no,
want
no,
you
no,
to
no, no,
name
no.
every
Because
team in the West. I need you to name me
no.
every team in the West.
I need you to use that college degree,
I
and,
got
and
it.
use
I'm asking you. Name me every
again.
team in the West and
Nigga,
who
I'm
they
not gonna
compared to
name
today.
this ain't. No, that ain't this. What we gonna do is use common sense. You got a degree, use the intelligence from that degree to decipher that Minnesota did not do its due diligence. So if you did
I'm
not do
not
it,
sitting over here debating on you about drafting,
so
but
no,
I'm
no,
saying you
no,
said
no.
you
Hold
go
on, hold
into
on,
free agency.
hold on.
Let's go
I
into free
again,
agency right
I
now.
did I not say that, Blizzy? Did I not say that? Y'all did not address it in the offseason. Y'all
You
did not
did, and you
address
said
it in
we
the
didn't
draft.
say it in
I
So
mean,
training
to
camp.
be
therefore,
fair now, who was they going with Rudy Gobert? Have you
Who was
seen Rudy
going to
Gobert
bring
and
us over
Julius
the
Randle
top?
contracts, Brody? I'm
again,
gonna keep it a bean with you, Brody.
Is Cole
They
Anthony
not
going to
getting
do
no
that
they
for
not
us?
it's not really getting no better than Mike Conley with them books at the moment, Brody. Until they get
no,
I've been
because,
said they should have never chose
no,
Gobert
because
over Cat, but that's a whole nother conversation.
no, but watch this, because
A lot of guys in 100.
because watch this.
Alex, who
I
could have we gotten at the point guard position that could do better than what Mike Conley been
I can tell you right
You
now,
can't
but you
can't
didn't
afford
put. No,
nobody.
no, hold on. I
Can't
got
afford
this.
nobody.
You could have definitely placed a call for Lonzo, and
doing? A call for
We can't afford Lonzo.
Y'all,
We
they
we
would
can't
can't
afford
afford it.
them. They can't afford them,
that
Brody.
look,
Have you
you could have
seen
Rudy is
Rudy
on the
Gobert's
books.
contract?
look.
Rudy is
Do
on the
you
just
see
books.
what?
They
Do you
can't
see what
afford
Mike
Lon?
Conley's
nobody.
on the
Do you
Nobody
books.
would.
do
re-up
you
And
Julius
see what
Randle.
Lonzo
We
was
just
coming?
re-up Nas Reed. Jay McDaniels on the books. We
brother, we
not,
just re-signed Nas.
yeah, Nas we signed. Julius we
Okay,
signed.
so
Jay's on the books.
So what you telling
Batman's on the
me
books.
is
We got too many guys
you
making 100 million.
Like they had to
didn't
resign core pieces and still. Then after that, they
again.
can't
So
afford
you
nothing,
didn't
Brody.
utilize your prior. You didn't prioritize what you
But
needed.
we've been
How when they
saying this.
signed they
But
did didn't Nas Reed just win six man of the year?
just
They
one.
re-signed the six man of the year. They
But we just
re-signed
signed him
their
for a
best
3-year
perimeter
deal.
defender. Like they're prioritizing, and you have to like once you run out of money, yeah,
Let
it's
me
just like having bills due, Brody. You pay rent
can we
and you
ask
got
this question?
groceries. Yeah, I need groceries, but I really gotta pay this rent, so I'm finna have to be hungry, bro.
Exactly.
I'm finna have to
Let
be
me ask
hungry,
you
but I
something.
gotta pay
Hold
this
on now.
rent.
Let me ask you something, brother. Give
What?
me one name a team who could have given us good to even solid return for a person like Rudy Gobert.
That was crazy, bro. That analogy was crazy.
He had a glitch.
My bad. Yeah. Give me a
Can
team
you take?
who could
I
have
have an
given us
autistic
similar
child.
value
Can you
if we would have traded
take
Rudy
the
Gobert.
light?
And I'm gonna tell you exactly where he ranks on the books.
Nah,
Where does he
No, I
rank?
don't.
Rudy got one of the highest contracts in the league.
Exactly. And you think we were gonna
Yeah,
get a
no,
good
I have
return
an
for
autistic
Rudy?
And for
child,
that
and he
production,
was moving around
Nobody gonna give us that. Nobody gonna give us good production
when
or good
I.
value for Rudy. So we're
No,
already cooked
I'm
there.
fine. Came
Julius
around the
Randle is
corner.
30 years old.
I
You
went
think we're gonna
around.
get good product? We're gonna get a good value for Julius Randle for our second leading scorer?
My bad. I had to mute Napoleon. I think he was having another
Yeah,
convo.
he having a whole different
Six
one. So what
guys,
I'm sitting
six
over here
guys on the
saying is
roster
that
making in $100 million on their contract, basically. Right.
exactly.
yeah, Minnesota they
Hold
can't
on, Alex.
afford.
So
They
you're
ain't got
saying,
no
But
so
more.
you're saying you don't
Minnesota ain't
have
got
any.
no more
Hold on,
money.
Blizzy. Hold on, Blizzy. I'm talking to Trey and Alex. So y'all don't have any tradable salary to go and get a point guard this past offseason? Is that what y'all were saying?
What I'm saying is
the
that
player,
he said we could have made a call for
right?
Lonzo.
Yeah, yeah.
You
But
know
what's
how much
Lonzo
Lonzo
making?
is making?
Now, what's he making?
I know he just resigned.
He making some pretty hefty money for what I know because I know that Chicago contract was a lot.
Nah, he's on a new deal.
Okay, hold on, let me look.
Yeah, that's what I said. He resigned.
He on
Yeah.
a Tim.
He,
He on a 2 year, $20 million. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait
So
a minute.
y'all,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
on
on
a
a 2 year, $20
yeah
million.
10 million.
10 million
so
10
y'all
guaranteed.
million
can't
a
get
year.
to 10 million.
I think right now
I'm trying to get
we
to
have
see Wall. Six guys is making
we have
six,
612 million in guaranteed money right
six,
now on the
six. Yeah,
books.
I'm talking about what contracts could you stack to make 10 million? That shouldn't be hard.
Right now, I
Mhm.
mean, we could move Mike Conley, but I don't know what their infatuation is with Mike Conley, and I don't think that we would have got. We probably would have had to give it
Nobody,
up a little bit more than with the front
yeah,
office.
nobody wanted him.
Yeah, nobody's gonna want that.
What did Cleveland give up for Lonzo?
Isaac Okoro,
Isaac Okoro, a young defender.
a young player. We ain't even going. That's
We
it.
ain't
Just a
got
young
that.
player. That's it. But even then, Okoro, I think it costed them Okoro and a pick. Didn't it? Wasn't it a pick two on that deal?
Let me look.
I think a pick came with that trade. It was an off-season trade too. I think about that, but it's like I think a pick came with it. Does Minnesota really have
It
picks to
was
give
straight
up?
up just ball for Okoro.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna name you guys who are young. I don't know how if they might be younger than him. Right now, youngest guys: Anthony Edwards, 24; Jaden McDaniels, 25; Nas Reed, 26; Dante DiVincenzo, 28; Rob Dillingham, 20; Joan Beringer, which is a rookie, 18; Terrence Shannon, 25. He a rookie. Bones Highland, 25. Don't nobody want him. He been moving around the league. A lot of these kids, people are not interested in.
Got a lot of players with low trade value. You
Exactly.
can't afford nobody here. Y'all kind of in an ugly financial situation.
We bad ugly.
So
And
here,
then you
So
got
do
to
you
think
think you
about
guys are
trying not to
stuck?
hit the second apron.
I'm not trading, and I'm gonna
so
tell you
so
this right
here's
Do you
now.
so
think you're
here's
stuck
what
with this
I'm
roster?
not
so
trading
here's
Jaden
what you
McDaniels.
do, because we've seen it. Many a teams have done it. Multi-team trades to get something off the books, or
Name me all right. Give me a simulation package, and I'll see if I'm good with it or not.
nigga, I'm not gonna do your homework for you. That's for you to
You
figure
know,
out.
what you're telling me is, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you just told me is. I don't know nobody who can probably get me traded. Name me a guy in that rotation. Mind you, we just signed Jaden McDaniel to a new contract. We just signed Nas Reed to a new contract.
Okay,
Name
I
me two
I'm
players.
not coming to your house to clean your stuff. If you can't maintain your house, that's on you.
But you're sitting over here implying to me, oh, y'all could have just made a trade for a person like Lonzo. It's not that easy.
I didn't look. Competence is key. What I said is, y'all could have inquired about him. He was
What would
going
have we given
for
up?
cents on the dollar.
We're not giving up Ant. We're not giving up Jaden. We're not giving up Nas Reed. So there goes three young pieces.
So watch this. If you choose, so what you're telling me is you don't want to develop a guy, but you can't afford something else, and you don't want to have to spend money to make money. So sounds like you're a day late and a
How are we
dollar
going to
short. I
develop
don't know
Bo?
what
How
to
are we
tell
going
you.
to develop? How are we going to develop Bob?
Figure it out.
See, how you going to tell me that we got to develop him? You don't even know how we going to develop.
Hold up. Blizzy, am I saying something like if you don't have
Alex,
the
how does that make
means,
sense?
if you don't have the means, obviously that means you're gonna have to put time into developing this kid. Whether it takes a year or more, you have to figure it out. Your books are cooked. So what are you gonna do?
But you
Fabricate some more money?
oh, y'all could have made a trade
You
for a
could
person like
hold on.
Lonzo.
Didn't you
How are
didn't
we going to make a trade for a person like Lonzo when we don't have the
Okay, so
assets?
I'm gonna explain this. It's called a multi-team trade. We just seen
Name me a team who would have been included in this trade
it.
that we could have
You.
moved.
That's why you pick up the phone and you make phone calls. Are you not coherent?
I don't think he's understanding it, but it's cool. Here's how I look at it.
We don't
We're
care how
sitting
you look at it.
outside.
You can't control your house. This is why they say certain people shouldn't lead. Clearly, you are showing why you should not lead.
Brother, again, I am a fan. I am a fan. I do not control the books. I would have traded Rudy Gobert when he was tradable. I would not have even sat over here and traded Cat. Cat was the only one we could have traded. And you saw what we got in return for him. We are not going to have this conversation back and forth where I don't think that you can even understand this. The guys that we have that are young, we signed. Rudy Gobert is eating up cap money. Ain't nobody want Rudy Gobert. You think people want Rudy Gobert? They gonna give us something worthwhile? No. You think they gonna want something for for any of these kids. For you think they're gonna want a lot for Julius Randle? And I'm not giving up my second leading scorer.
So if
You
you
think
got
people
the
will give
bad
up the
news
book
bears, if you and nobody wants them, what do you have to do with the replacements? You have to figure out how to make it work.
again? The only way we get your analogy is if we suck this year.
You're not going to suck because you have Ant.
Exactly, Nap.
So no, this
I'm
is
not
how I
speaking for
know
Hoop and
you.
Wall, but y'all got into the third quarters up, and I'm leaving the fuck out of both of y'all. I'm gonna keep it all the
Jay,
way tall
I'm
with you,
trying to
bro.
get over this
And
conversation.
I'm
He
keeping it
keeps on trying
all
to
the way
tell me,
tall with the
"Oh,
both of
all
you.
you got to do is this."
I'm keeping it so
And
real with the
the
both of y'all, bro.
what'd you say?
He about to cuss you out.
What did who
I'm
say?
done.
What did who say?
What did you say?
What did I say?
No, what did you? Yes, what did you say?
I said y'all got into the third quarter starting, and I'm gonna meet the fuck out of both of you, black cat. That's what I
I'm
said.
done. Here's what
Yeah,
I
since
gotta
since you
say.
That's
wanted to
exactly
ask
what I
JID
said.
with that tone, like you was
Cause
Hey,
Hey,
I was
Hoop.
confused.
Hey, Hoop and Jay. Y'all remember what I said
we
earlier
let the
about OK?
babbling go on for long enough. Thank you for the
Yeah, like,
restoration,
I'm
bro.
done with the
JID.
conversation.
Come
Who
on,
he
bro.
keeps
Like,
on
bro,
trying to sit
okay,
over and
we
act
get
like
it,
I
bro.
like.
Y'all
Nah, don't
disagree.
leave now,
Agree to
Napoleon. Don't
disagree.
leave now.
Don't
Damn,
leave, bro.
man.
Like, cause this the thing about it is, bro, is I've accepted it already. I said whatever happens until up to December is fair. But I just need a point guard now. I don't give a fuck how it gets done. I just need my bad hoop. I
Yeah.
just need to make sure that I know that I have a point guard. Because if we don't have a point guard, the Minnesota Timberwolves will not be in the NBA Finals. I cannot hoop. Did you watch our game yesterday?
Yeah, I
Did
seen it.
anybody watch outside of Alex?
No, I
Y'all saw
seen
how
it.
we
Yeah,
played,
I
right?
saw.
What was our main
Y'all
issue?
y'all let Portland be too close for. Yeah.
Yeah. Who was our main? You want to know? I'm gonna tell you who our main lead rebounder was,
Yeah, because I want to hear this from a Minnesota fan perspective. I don't really get to talk to many Minnesota fans, and I
brother.
got Ant for
Our
MVP this year.
tied for our leading rebounder was Julius
Y'all
and
really
Rudy
believe in this
Gobert.
boy, huh?
Rudy Gobert and Julius Randle were tied for team lead in rebounds. That is disgusting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
Y'all
don't know
really
if that's
believe in this
good. I
boy,
don't know
huh?
if that's good for Julius or bad for Rudy.
That's bad for Rudy because he's getting a whole
Cause
ass.
like
yeah.
that's good for
If,
Julius. Like,
if Rudy not there rebounding and protecting the paint, he just out there.
yeah, he
He's just
not. He
out there
don't
for
really serve no
cardio.
purpose outside of the catching a lob.
I'm gonna
I've
tell you
been,
what happened.
And he had
Rudy
horrible hands.
came into the half with
He had
4
horrible hands,
rebounds.
Lizzie. Awful hands.
bro. I've been telling people about that man for years, bro. That people keep. I've been telling people about it for years. I just stopped talking.
Bro, Rudy is he looks like a 6-year-old. I told somebody this last night. He
Wait,
looks
what?
legitimately like he's playing 6-year-old basketball. He looks lost out there.
Especially when
Alex, help me.
Minnesota get to trying to, you cannot put him in the middle of no set. That man is, bro. It's like the first time going to practice and running your first play.
Exactly.
It's bad.
When
Yeah,
when the ball
yeah.
went up, Rudy was looking up at the ball. He wasn't
Yeah,
even trying to get the ball.
And
yeah, it's bad.
he wouldn't play as much if Nas Reed, like, you can play Nas Reed and Julius Randle as like your 4-5, but Nas Reed can't play defense. Like he gets so lost.
Can't play
He gets so
defense.
lost in
Right.
defense. And Finch,
That's your
Finch don't
best
like that.
post
Yeah,
defense.
Finch don't like that. He gets too lost on D. He let so many like layups to the basket. I'm like, nah, slide your
Too many layups to
dump,
the.
like,
He
slide,
not getting defensive
right. Yeah,
boards. He pick and choose when he want pit put
yeah.
backs.
It's like the problem with Minnesota with pretty much everybody that they got to put in outside of like Ant and Jay and maybe Julius is like you got to pick your poison. It's like a double-edged sword. Yeah, he do this, but he don't do this. And if we put this guy in, he don't do what we need, but he do this, what we. It's like, damn, bro.
We not gonna try and rush a rookie, and Terrence Shannon Jr. is already 25 to sit over here and
Addition
try
by subtraction. I'm
to.
noticing. I'm noticing. Noticing. Shout out to
Oh
Takes, man.
man.
Shout out to Takes,
Oh
man.
man.
But it's just up to that point, man. We gonna watch. It's a game
Yeah,
by
well,
game.
I just that's what I'm like. I just been wanting to know. Like, obviously, it got to be a move, but realistically, what kind
If
of
you have
move could
anything
y'all
to
even
provide,
think
Coach,
to make?
please do. You know.
you know,
Please
just sitting
do.
back in the cut like for a minute. So
Yeah, man.
Hey man, you guys like Jakob Pertl?
Oh Lord,
Man, he looked good, man. He looked good last night.
he
very
looked
solid
good, man.
player, very solid
Yeah,
player.
yeah,
He
he's solid,
is.
man.
But you think somebody we want to go player for him?
For who?
I'm kind of just kidding, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was about
Yeah, Minnesota could much better use Jakob Purdy than Rudy.
Hmm.
to say.
There's a lot of them, but
I just
that's
need
another
10 and 10.
am,
right,
Give
right,
conversation.
me
right.
10
Man.
and
Give
9.
me 10 and 10.
am I lying?
Give me 10 and 10. Give me Mark. I'm not gonna say Mark Williams because he's hurt. But give me a guy who can give me 10 and 10. I'm
I'm
cool.
just curious though. Like, some of y'all really believe in that Ant MVP? Like for real?
I
Yes.
think he'll be up there.
I think he's
Uh,
up there. Yeah, and
yeah,
I'm an external to Minnesota, but I think he's up there.
okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
I
All right.
mean, Jay, the man was shooting
Also,
50%. He dropped.
Hey, Alex. I'll save my thoughts for Christmas. You know, the shoes ain't on the
If the
line.
He
league,
gonna
if the
save your
league really
thoughts.
want to go, if the league
I had
really
to
want
look
to go
outside the
forward
window.
with
You feel
this,
me? Like it's dark outside, so I
if
don't
the
know if
league
somebody
really
got
want to
something.
go forward with this face of the league, and he play to the level that we think and make the jump that we expect him to make, especially if he improve his we know with the shot and like not
Really?
taking so many threes,
Mm-hmm.
he could go. Hey, I'm telling you, man.
Okay. All right. Got a question for you. Give me the time frame that you think that he wins an MVP realistically. Give me a
When
range.
Wemby doesn't,
Um, I mean, it's kind
Within
of
the Knicks, I probably
yeah,
say
it's
within the
not too
next 3 years.
3 years. Trey.
Yeah,
3 years, 2 to 3 years. It's got to be.
Okay. All right.
within the
Got
next 3 years.
I just got some questions for you, Trey. That's all. Got some questions for
Okay,
you.
no, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see him having a better season in SGA anytime soon?
No,
Sure. Pretty kind of cut and dry at this point, right? For the most
I
part,
mean,
right?
as of right now, no. I mean, SGA just dropped 50. I
Okay.
mean,
All right. I
you,
mean,
you guys are missing that.
wait. That's all he had, just 50, right? Nothing crazy.
no.
55,
He had
Nothing
50
crazy.
and 8. He had
55,
50
8,
and
Got
7,
you. Cool, man.
something like that.
You
Damn, man.
guys are missing that 7'5" monster in San Antonio who might take over the
Well,
league.
patience is a virtue. We'll get to that. Um, do we
Yeah,
think that
because
he'll have a
that
better
impending
season?
doom.
Do we think, just off the top of my head, we think he's gonna have a better season likely than Joker anytime soon?
Mm, I mean, not in like the
The
double
thing
double
about it,
digits.
Jay,
Hmm?
we know that MVP is more of a narrative based award,
What you mean?
more more so than it
Hold
is.
on, let JID go through the list. Go ahead, JID.
Go ahead, go
Okay,
ahead.
because I know where he going with this.
Yeah,
But go
You
ahead,
sure?
He's
yep,
going down the
yeah.
line.
go ahead.
The
It's
names
narrative
are
and
gonna
team
give
recognition.
context. Go ahead.
He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
have
because
Joel
because
Embiid. He gonna
Go
have
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
go ahead.
because I would like to think, bro, if you can't
But
play
nah, he
better
not gonna have a
than
better season than Joker. Nah, he not.
I don't
okay,
think
if
that
you
he has
can't
a better
play
season than
better
what
than
Joker had.
Joker, and you likely won't play better than SGA, then you're already at third. Mind you, we haven't got the Giannis, and we know Wimby at some point is going to enter the conversation. So I
I
ask you,
think that
gentlemen.
here's how I think about it, Jay.
I don't
So
think
I
I
ask
don't
you,
think Giannis
gentlemen.
I don't think Giannis has a chance to win in
I
Milwaukee.
don't think
Wow.
now I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
okay.
you on
Okay.
the
I
other
Wow,
I,
guy,
I
Jay.
want to make sure I'm clear, Alex. I'm
wow.
not trying to make the notion because because Alex, we're already climbed that mountain.
But
You know
here's
what I'm
my
saying?
thing,
Like
Jay.
we've already done that. Like, you know what I'm
Jay,
saying?
Yeah.
You
here's
know,
how I think about this,
I
right?
guess where I'm confused at, Trey, is
Okay,
that we can agree at least three of them for the most part uphill battle for him for sure, and then you got another
absolutely.
two is either an uphill battle or one is exceptionally ascending in the right direction. Seems
Mm.
like it's an uphill battle for him. Now, wait. Now, mind you, I ain't hollered at hooping them yet over there on the west side with the boy out there.
I
Mm-hmm.
know you talking
You see
about
where I'm
I
Lakers.
know
going
who
with
you
I know
this?
talking about. I
Luka.
know who you talking
Do
about. The
you see where I'm
I
Slovenian.
know
going
about
with this?
Luka.
Now, mind you, if you have aspirations for this kid, by all means, have them. Because as long as you have an argument for it, I'll listen to it. It's just, I,
I
I,
think that
I just think it's
Jay.
an uphill
It's an
battle
avenue.
at
It's an
this
It,
avenue
point.
for Ant. It's an avenue for Ant. I think it's an
but
Okay,
here's
avenue
the
for Ant.
thing
all
about
right.
it, Jay.
Now,
And
when you
that's what
say
I
it,
was
all right,
alluding.
now
And
when you
that's what I
say an
was alluding
avenue,
to.
we talking like it through the backyard, like something like that, like you know.
But see, Jay, this is what I was
I'm
alluding
asking
to.
No,
Oh
I'm
no,
just
I ain't
asking.
say
Like,
I ain't say nothing about no avenues.
you sure?
I'm saying
No, I ain't
like
saying nothing about no
he can
avenue. I
open the
think that
gate.
was
I'm saying
Alex.
like he can open the gate, and knock on the front
Yeah,
door,
he can do a little
ring the
something.
Yeah.
doorbell.
I think that another thing that
Type
goes about
shit.
it is
Right.
kind of like your team success. Like
Yeah.
I
if
think
they
I
Well,
think if
win,
Ant,
okay.
I think the avenue
huh?
for Ant is if Minnesota
Yeah.
is like a top three seed, and then in those big spot games against the Luca, the
Hmm.
Jokic, he has one of those
And we know
one of
and
those
we know his
35,
competitive spirit.
30 yeah
Yeah,
35,
no, his
40
competitive
games.
spirit.
And
When he
this what I was alluding to, Jay, about the MVP, at least in my opinion, in a lot of years been the narrative based award more so than who's actually the best player. Because how many years have the actual best player actually won MVP?
It's
It happens,
it will.
but does it happen every year?
Okay, if you're
And
looking
see, here is my
if you're looking for an answer for 100% scale, I don't think you're going to find that for any type of award. But I think
right,
in the vast majority of them, it's
especially
gi-
recently,
it's likely given
But
to a guy that has a very legit case.
a legit
Okay.
right,
case.
Hold up, but
Right,
Blizzy.
And
and
wait, hold
hitting
on.
it.
To JID's point, the guys that we're probably saying got shorted out of that award, I'm pretty sure they're already ready to win that award. Let's be
Pretty
clear.
much, yeah, pretty much.
yeah, and I
The
think that
Hold up.
right.
so
Oh,
the guys that we're talking about, the Bronze and maybe Jokic, like those guys are already MVP. Like
Right, all
they're
right. They
already
they've already
Yeah,
they
they're
either
already
already done
MVP,
it or they're still
and
at that
they're.
level.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
and
That's really
Right,
what it
I
I
is.
think
feel
hold on,
that.
hold.
that
But we
too.
also got to
I
put
feel
this
that.
point out there. There were a lot of teams that were on players that were on stacked teams that got an MVP push, whether they were an MVP caliber player. Because to Blizzy's point, the MVP was not
I'm.
always
We're
the
talking about
best
guys
player.
that already won the like.
We're talking about guys who already won the
They
MVP, and
already
this is
won
No,
it.
no, no.
better team.
Because watch this.
They already won
Up
it.
Fam,
into
fam,
They already won it, Napoleon.
fam.
They
They
already
already
won
You
it.
you you mentioned something. You mentioned something. Stacked teams. There's only been one player that has won in the so-called Big Three type of era, and we know who the
Literally.
hell that is. He over there in the West Side chilling.
I was
It's
finna
literally
say how
him. It
many
ain't
people have
nobody
been
hold on,
on
else.
hold on.
stacked teams.
So
Like
Denver, the year that Jokic
is
won.
not on a stack team, bro. Stop.
I
I know
know
He's
damn
this
not
well
on
guy
you are
did
not
a
about
not
to
stack
say
say.
team,
Denver was a stacked
bro.
team.
I'm
Hold,
going
hold,
I
hold,
know
back
hold
on
on.
damn
mute.
well
So,
you
I'm
not
going
about to
back
so
on
say
no,
mute.
yeah.
no,
I'm about
no,
to
hell
all
no,
right, man.
hell
I'm going
no,
back on
hell
mute, man.
no. We're not gonna sit here and act like
You're not gonna say Denver
Le'Veon
was
J,
Bama
just
moved
hey,
dumb
on
whatever.
watching.
stacks.
Hey,
I'm the
Denver,
Lord,
it's
man.
a
Shout
difference
out to
between
Moses.
it's a difference between the team being stacked and the team being well
Whatever
constructed.
JID says, I agree with. I'm going back on mute. I'm just, I'll just take
Yeah,
someone
Cause
else
it,
to
it's
bro,
a
come
difference.
on,
It's a
bro.
difference
apparently that's your
between
handler
Brody.
who.
We got
It's
we
a
come
difference
on, man.
Nah,
between the
because
team being
I
stacked
don't
and the
want to
team
say
being
nothing.
well
I don't want to say
constructed.
nothing,
Denver was well
Napoleon. I
constructed,
don't want to say nothing, and I trust whatever JID is gonna say. That's all. Because I don't want to
but
say nothing to that
but
comment. That's crazy.
We literally have only seen one. It's literally one guy. It ain't nobody
Oh my
else.
god.
And then whose
And
team did
then
he
think
say
about
was
how
stacked?
great you have
Whose
to
team did
He
he
be.
said
say?
Jokic.
he
He
said
said
the
Nobody
Nuggets, the
Jokic.
said Denver.
2023 Nuggets.
Jokic.
You fam, you could pick any Denver team. It's not. It wasn't stacked.
That
Yeah,
team was
I
not
wouldn't
that was
stacked.
a,
describe
it's a
them as
difference
that.
between stacked and well constructed.
Melo's
Like,
team with Chauncey Billups wasn't even stacked.
bro, hold
Yeah,
on.
like what? Come on, man. Come on,
I
bro.
love
Come on, bro. We gotta
MPJ.
stop this,
He
bro.
ain't never
We
got to
got.
that stardom.
Right.
We gotta stop
He
this,
said
bro.
He ain't
We
Jokic's
never
got. We
got
team.
to
gotta cut the
that stardom.
Hey,
shit.
that's the
You name
first
me.
time. That's the
You think
first time I've
Jamal?
ever heard that Jokic's team was stacked. That's
Yeah,
the first
that's
time I've
funny.
ever heard
I've
that.
You
never
think
heard.
Jamal was
The
on a
funny
stack
part about
team?
that
You
is,
think
I
he
don't
was
even
a
think the biggest super fan of Denver Swiper would even say
Man,
that.
I could go literally. We could have.
Swiper,
I'm confident
Swiper.
now, granted, he may. I
Nah,
hope he
Swiper say
because
some
bro,
crazy stuff,
that
boy.
definition, fam. He literally said on a program recently, and shout out to Fred Van He said Chris Paul was better than Fred Van within the last year. Now, I'm not gonna lie.
he ain't
I
wrong.
wanted to call him an idiot. I did. I wanted to call him an idiot. I did. I wanted to. But I'm not in the business of paying a super chat to tell you how much I have a disdain for what you said. Because I value my money too much.
Because here's the other
But shout
thing.
out to them. But bro, no, bro. It was one guy. And then think about how great that guy had to be to win not just
just one of them,
But
two
two
of
of
them.
them. We are
They
not
ain't
gonna
just giving
bro.
one like, oh, this an outlier. No,
Can
man.
we?
He was that damn good.
Napoleon, are you good?
I'm gonna tell you this right
Just
now.
checking in.
Let me be honest. We are not sitting
He
over
probably
here
he,
sitting
pro-
over here
he
Trey, I've
probably
saying,
had
dealing with his
about
kids. He
enough of
probably
your
dealing with his
honesty.
kids. So yeah.
brother,
Sound like
what you're
Future.
talking about ain't nothing better.
Sensational.
Hold on, Hoop. Hey, Hoop, I got a question for you.
No, no, no,
When
no.
no,
Why
no,
did
no,
you
no.
say?
This is
Why did you say that Jokic's team
because
was a
that
super?
no
Why did you
again,
say that?
Yeah, that team
again
that is not no
that
super
team.
team, buddy.
I didn't. Again, if I didn't say it, don't repeat it.
It ain't
You,
stacked
I
either.
think you did
What?
say it. You said
Okay,
You
you
No,
said
no.
that
you
I
team
said
was
didn't
stacked.
say
stack.
that.
Okay,
No,
You
my
no,
No,
said
bad,
they
my
were
stack.
bad. You
stacked.
So
said stack, not super
You
team. You
said they
said
were stacked.
stack.
That team wasn't stacked,
again,
Brody.
That team was a quality team.
That was a
It
quality
was well
basketball
well
team.
constructed, not
Right.
stacked.
Yeah,
Hoop.
make those
Hey, Hoop. Either you gonna answer the question or you gonna go on mute because you said you was gonna stay out of it. So you can't double
all
dutch.
right,
Which is it?
Hell, San Antonio ain't never been
We're speaking to
stacked.
your comment. Now go ahead.
So no, because the point I'm making is, and this goes back to what I was telling the young whippersnapper when y'all were in salary cap hell or things were not looking the way you wanted. Either you had to develop what was on your roster to the best extent that you could, or you found teams that were multi-team trades where somebody was willing to take something so you could eventually do something, right or wrong.
bruh. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you tell me that they had,
Your name is not Hoop.
but I'm gonna tell you this. If you gonna sit over here and tell me that Denver had to develop Christian Braun, I'm getting off of this fucking space.
I mean, you can do whatever the hell you
All right,
choose
yeah.
to.
Trey. I tried to say that earlier. I'm like Christian Braun. He played 3 years in college, bro. Like, bro, he
What are
came
we
in
doing,
ready to
bro?
play, bro. Like, I'm
Hoop,
sorry.
Hoop, answer the question. Was the
LeBron gonna
team
mess around and cost
developed
me
to
$100
the
though.
way that you needed it to
Aaron
be?
Gordon might
Thanks,
break the
Or
bro.
3-point
or
record
did you
tonight.
still need the players to develop? Yes or no?
Bro, Aaron Gordon got
Yeah, he
eight
might break
threes,
the
bro.
3-point
That's
tonight.
Yeah,
insane.
I think we done just moved on from that, Napoleon.
Yeah. No, I see when I hold feet to the fire, now you can hear
Nah,
a rat piss on cotton.
All right, how about this? All right, how about this? All right, how about this? Let's do this. Explain to me why is Denver a stack team?
because
Explain to me. Talk to me. Don't
you
talk to
just
them. Talk
ignored
to
that
me.
No, hold on.
question with
Before
your
we
own
get to that,
question.
Hoop, I need you. No. Don't jump on Jay's bandwagon. I
We
need
wanted
you
to
to
just
answer
we wanted to
direct questions.
you asked the
No.
question
This
off.
ain't friends.
Listen,
This is not we.
listen. That joke
You
is
said
getting
you were not
that
in it,
joke is
and
getting
then every
exhausted.
time somebody else said something,
That
you
listen,
co-signed. So I need you
listen, Napoleon.
to answer the question, sir, with the Los Angeles Lakers. At
Napoleon.
any point when you did not have the salary cap means or the team you said needed to be on the floor,
Hey,
what
what
did
Jay
you
say
do?
earlier?
Did
He
you
wants some
either
wings back.
Hey,
He
develop
better come
what
and
you
order some
had
wings.
or did you make
you spoke on the
some form
Nuggets
of
being a
trade?
stack team before you asked me a
No,
question.
I asked
You
you
can't
that
ask a
before I made
question off of a
no.
question.
Again,
What now?
I can stand.
What
No.
does that
You
have to do
answer
with this?
my question before we
What
get
in
to
the
that.
hell does
We
that
are
have
not
to do, bro?
pivoting.
Brother, what in the hell does that have to do with this thing you said about Denver,
That's
bro?
all we were trying.
That's all I want to know, bro. He obviously isn't interested in answering that question when the combo was about you
Literally.
claiming that Denver was a stacked team. What in the hell does that question that you're asking him have to do with what you asked? That's all I want to know, dog. Because you obviously feel some type of way to want to get this off about this Denver thing. I want to hear it. I think it's ridiculous, but I want to hear it because I've never heard anybody say that team. I've heard somebody even say more so to the Cavaliers when Kai and them was there after they won was quote unquote stacked. I've heard that more than I've heard Denver, me personally. But please explain that to me.
I will explain that after my question gets answered.
Fam, he
Bro,
ain't
Then
Eagle,
I'm
answering
not
that
answering
Eagle,
that. I'm tired of my
we
questions
gonna
not
say
Never
getting
Bruce
mind it,
Brown
answered.
had
bro.
to be
Never mind
Like,
it, bro. Never
no,
disqualified.
we're
mind it,
not
bro.
doing that.
Never mind it, bro. Then let's move on, bro. Let's move on then, bro. Move on then, bro.
He
Damn.
gonna say that
Y'all
Bruce
acting
Brown
like
had to be
straight
developed
children,
too.
bro. Straight up, bro.
Lord
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
That shit is annoying.
Dog, cause ain't no way in God's green earth you tell me that they had to
They
develop
said
Christian
move
Braun.
on. So move on.
Napoleon, are you good, bro?
No,
He
no,
upset with
I
you
am
though.
legit.
You pissed him
I know
off.
I am legit sick of that where point will get bypassed for someone else to bring up another point and then we want to
Napoleon,
hold
you spoke
the
you
point
spoke on
there.
the stack
So
team first. That's why
no,
we
I did not.
asked.
I asked you before.
No, you
No, we're not doing
no
this.
you
And because we can run the tape back, and you legit said I'm not in this. Then JID said something,
about
and
the
you
stack
attached
team
your
comment.
hitch to his
It
bumper.
was about the
So
stack
it
team comment, and then I
no,
just joined
it was
in.
about them
No
developing.
diddy.
I've been saying this for the last 30 minutes.
Who well, listen, who have they developed,
Nice
Napoleon?
pass,
Tell
Dre.
who have they developed? Tell me who they've developed. What te-
You want me to answer a question and you ain't answered
okay,
mine.
I won't say
That's
Christian
basically
Braun.
Hey,
code for nobody, bro.
Christian
That's
Braun
code
played
for
Christian
nobody.
Braun played 3 years, so I won't say him.
Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown, no, I'm not saying him. KCP, no, I'm not saying
Did I
him.
what my
Michael
question was
Porter,
this?
Aaron Gordon,
Michael
maybe.
My
Porter, Michael
question was
Porter's been
this.
playing
When
the
you didn't
same way
have the
since he was in
funds,
high school. Not gonna say him.
Facts.
Um,
when I said so my
Jamal
question is
Murray has
when
been
you did not have the
Jamal Murray went
question,
to University of Kentucky, so we
now
know what
Hoop,
that
you know what
means.
you're doing.
No,
Hoop, you know what
I'm
you're
just speaking
doing.
on the I'm just speaking on the development. There's
I asked you when you did not have the money to go get free agents, you either sought out trades or you developed what you had, right or wrong, to the best of its ability.
what year are you speaking
Woo!
on?
They sought out trades,
What year are you speaking on
Thank you, Blizzy.
specifically?
That was not that hard.
Okay.
but they
If they
didn't.
Thank
What?
didn't,
you.
But
if
they.
they didn't
What? What do
develop
you? What
He
do
anybody,
you?
said they
what
had
does
to
that
develop.
change?
But you said they
What's
like.
the
What did
difference
they
from
do?
this?
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm
I'm
developed.
saying.
Get mad at them, Napoleon. They saying the same
I'm
thing.
asking
But you mad? But you,
bro,
hey,
because
but you mad at me? But you mad at
maybe I'm too logical in my thinking. All I give a damn about is I don't have a professional team, but I like
Listen,
the
I'm a
team.
little bit though,
If
so
I
I
if
can
I'm a fan
understand
of a if
everybody.
I'm a fan if I'm a fan of the professional team, I'm thinking the whole purpose is to win. Now that's whether you can go out to an auction and buy the shit, or you can go and develop what you got here.
But win
get
I don't
better.
think
That's
regardless.
they
the
care.
goal.
Yeah,
Facts.
like
You
the
you
whole thing is to have that trophy and that banner get
you
raised.
think I gave a damn
How
about
you go
developing?
about it?
You think I gave a damn about
Put like
developing
this.
Michael Beasley when LeBron
Put,
came to town?
put like
Nope.
this. Put like this. As long as it's in the confines of being legal and you're not cheating, it's in play.
Come on now.
To
Come
my
on now.
knowledge, like I wouldn't care if somebody spent money. If anything, it would be disrespectful to say that you would go against the spending money aspect because the one thing I'm gonna tell you is get your money up, broke ass nigga.
It's straight like
Straight up.
that.
Straight
Straight
up.
like
I
that.
mean, you just go keep it what? Blizzy. Blizzy, if you can't afford it, you shouldn't be
You
looking at
shouldn't
it
even
right
be
above.
looking at it, man. Your
You
eyes
And
are
that's
over
really
there
wrong.
what it
You in the
window
is.
wrong
shopping for no
spot.
reason.
I mean,
Ain't no
Like, come
reason to be
on,
window
bro.
shopping.
I wouldn't
I
give a damn if you could develop something.
I
Bro, did
did
you get the
What
job
50
done?
what 50 cents say? You a window shopper.
I
Yeah,
did
come
You a
on,
window
bro.
shopper, yeah.
I did answer your question, Napoleon. If it makes,
He did
I'm
answer
just.
your
I mean, if
question.
it means anything, I'm not trying to
Oh
nitpick.
man, like
I'm not
bro,
trying to
who
nitpick.
cares who developed?
I'm not trying to nitpick. I was just wondering if we could get ours answered now that I.
Now I'm not saying he's saying this, but just in case he is going down that road, if it matters to you how they do it, that screams jealousy to me.
No, Jay.
Just tell me who they
Jay.
develop.
If
I'm
you're
not
not
No,
doing
what
that,
I'm
even
then
if it's
saying
bro,
is
then
even
you're
if it's
this.
doing
not
what I'm
even if
saying.
it's not jealousy. Just tell me who they develop. I'm not even gonna mad. Let's
No,
talk about
that's
it.
why
Let's talk about
I'm
it.
asking you
Let's talk about it.
from the time Brian got to town or
Ooh.
not, when y'all didn't have the financial means via salary cap, y'all either traded off pieces or you developed what you had to the best of its ability and you made it work till you found another way.
But who? Listen.
Napoleon, who have they developed, bro?
Whether
No,
it
hold on,
was
wait.
hold on, I'm
I'll
answering your
give you.
question.
He
You
ain't
I'll
asked
got
the
give
no
you.
question,
talent.
I'll
so I'm
get.
gonna give you the answer.
Okay,
So
go
when you
ahead.
had
Go ahead.
when you had Kyle Kuzma, you tried to
Wait.
develop
We're talking about
that
the
to the.
Lakers.
Huh?
I'm
The
talking about the
Denver
Nuggets.
Nuggets?
No, I specifically
We're
asked you
talking about.
about the
Wait,
Lakers.
what?
How we get
What
from the
Huh?
exactly
Nuggets
are
to the
you
Lakers?
arguing though?
Wait, how did we get to
How we get
the
from the
Fam,
Lakers?
Nuggets
what
to the
exactly are
Lakers?
you arguing?
How did we get to the
This is
Lakers?
how I
What we
know
arguing?
people are.
Wait, we are on the
No,
Lakers
no, no.
now?
Fam, what are you arguing though?
Because this is to trade.
I
Oh well,
genuinely didn't know we were on the Lakers. I thought we was
I
on the Nuggets.
legitimately asked you 3 times. I said, Hoop, when the Lakers did not have the means via salary cap, they either developed what was on the roster to the best of its ability
Right.
or they found trades.
So
Blizzy, did I not say
Okay,
that?
now,
Napoleon.
okay,
So
now.
let's talk
Let's say
about it.
you
They
did say
developed
that,
Cap
right?
Napoleon, let's
Let's
talk
say,
about it.
hold on, Hoop, hold on,
Go
Hoop.
ahead,
Let's
JID.
say you did say that. What is your argument, sir?
To Trey. Trey is saying we are in salary cap hell. We can't do this because we don't have this.
Napoleon, who did my Lakers develop, bro? When you
Whether it was
seen those guys, when you
You
seen the
developed somebody?
when you seen
And
the
the
guy.
Lakers can't develop for
No,
shit.
no. Listen, hold on. I'm saying when you seen the guys that you're talking about, the best of those, the Lonzos and Brandon Ingles and Julius Randles, was it with us or no?
no, those players. I said you kept Kuzma on the roster. You tried to develop him the best way you could till you were able to move him.
Tried. He won us a
Again,
championship, and then we were, bro. Like that's what we do. What do you mean, like, bro? That's the like.
so you
He
used what was
he
on
was
the roster to until you were either able to make trades or you found a way to make the contracts work. This is what I'm telling Trey in regards to the Wolves.
Brother,
You don't
they
think Trey
traded for
knows that?
Anthony Davis.
You don't like
He's sitting there.
I think the Lakers
Oh,
can develop though. Me personally, off the
They
rip.
no,
can't.
I
and
think
I'm saying
They
we
can't.
I
I'm saying
agree.
that
I
we
think
can,
they can. I
Alex.
just
But
don't
the
think
guys that
Yeah,
they're
he's
on a
talking,
different
the guys
timeline
that
yeah,
he's
though.
talking
yeah,
about,
Way
they
different
left
timeline.
us.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
the
if you want
Lakers
to,
are
if
no,
you
what
want
yeah,
to
I'm
the
say,
saying is
Lakers are constantly
if
on
you
a
want to
winning
say like the,
timeline. They
if you
can't.
want
They
to
don't
say
have
that,
time. They
if
never
you want to
had
Right?
say
time.
Yeah,
the
Never.
they ain't got no
ARs
time
and
for that,
the,
bro.
if you
Come
want to
on
it,
say
now.
ARs
no.
and those guys,
Yeah,
I
like,
was
ARs and the Kuzmas. Yeah, you're right,
Hoop.
Hoop.
yeah,
You're right.
I
Yeah,
started
you're right, Hoop. You're right.
from the past and was working
no,
towards AR. This,
You
because
said
again,
if the
it didn't
Lakers could
start with
develop,
AR. So you again, when you didn't
no, but
have or
AR
listen,
didn't want what
developed.
listen,
was on the
no,
roster,
but
you
listen,
moved.
Okay, I'm
Napoleon,
only asking this
when
one
we
time.
got rid of
Is
those,
this pertaining to the conversation with Trey?
Napoleon, we got rid of those guys.
If it is, send me a thumbs up or something,
You
man.
seen the development start when yes, the ARs and those guys, the Max Christie's, but we didn't like.
Sam, you got to move on than that, bro. If it's
Yeah,
that shit, bro, we way past that
Hold on.
now.
So no,
I was at Target when we were talking about that.
what I stated was, and I even
We
sent you a
damn near in the
message.
fourth
So if
quarter.
you said anything, I could not hear you. I had just connected to the Wi-Fi and stuff was tripping. I sent you a message.
but
Okay,
what was
fam,
your
I didn't
point?
check
What
my
was your
phone at
point
that
to
point.
Trey about though? What was
Yeah,
your
So
like
no,
yeah.
because Trey is sitting here crying about two players that they drafted and that organization didn't go get
I'm
pieces
not betting
when
on Bron anymore,
when
man.
you knew
Oh my
that Mike Conley was
I
was
thought he'd be contributing more.
two breaths away from being
now
decrepit.
that I do agree with. I do agree because you getting robbed and you then it's like we would not. That's why
yeah.
I agree with. I
Again,
think JID said earlier. Somebody said it, there might have been some friction with who Chris Finch wanted versus the front office. Because yes,
exactly.
we need a
And I
point
said
guard, but Chris Finch is not going to just not play
and
what
who
we need out there. He clearly feels like this is not the type. We needed a PG, not this type of guy.
and Poop, didn't I just say, yeah, I give you that because I don't know what the front office was doing in that moment?
Right? No,
Didn't I say that?
I agree on that because
No, I was
when you
like,
hear
didn't I
how
just say that?
Finch talks, there had to be like this was
It
their
was a
pick.
discrepancy.
Yeah, because what's the point of taking a guy this high and not playing him, bro?
Facts. And that's what I've been
And it's
saying. I said
not only that, it's a need that you have, Trey. Like you need a point guard. It's not.
you need a point. I said there's two big issues on this Timberwolves team. We don't have a point guard, and Rudy Gobert is not good enough to being the center, being the starting center.
That's the only thing I could think of. There was some friction because it's like there's no way Finch is gonna just like. There's no way, bro. Like that's why I'm like there has to be some friction.
Yeah,
You
there's
take
no issue.
what was
But
Rob number 8?
Yep, number 8.
Yeah,
That's
But
too
what I
high. That's
yeah,
too
yeah.
high.
Cap's
That's
number.
too high of a pick when you're reaching for a championship. Like that's got to be a hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right,
You
you
can't,
it's
got to get
gotta
on
be a
that. You
for sure
can't be
guy.
sitting up here
or you
developing
for
that.
surely trade that and for show.
Yeah.
Come on, and
I'm
and
sitting
in
over here
Minnesota
sitting over here.
situation, they really should have traded it.
But
To be
what he
honest,
trying to tell me is you could have made up a trade. And I said, name me a piece that we could have traded. Then he goes into this 3-team trade bullshit. And I'm like, there's
No, what
nothing
I
we could
said,
have done.
I didn't give a specific number. See, this is why I know competence is key, and you're
Oh
I
just
Lord
mean, you
you're
did
Jesus.
just
say three
spouting
team
stuff to
trade,
rebuttal.
Napoleon. You did say
And
3-team
I know
trade.
I will if you can run back
Right.
the tape.
Well, not while I'm on spaces. I can't do that bet.
We can make $100 bet, and I said
You okay?
multi-team trade. I said multi-team trade. I never
He
gave a
did say that
specific.
though.
Okay,
He did
okay.
say that.
That
He's
He
that
did
Rob
say
pick
that.
that Rob pick be nasty because we
It
traded up.
is.
We traded up to get Rob
We traded up to get
and
Rob.
sent the
In
Spurs
that draft?
should have
27
got
money.
Collier.
Yeah, sent
has
the Spurs
has
Should have got
27 money
Collier.
off the table.
has anybody seen anything out of Cam Johnson?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
He hasn't made a
Hang on,
three or
line. Let me look
anything.
outside,
I,
man. Let me see out there.
I knew Wall was
Hold on. Hey
waiting
Jay,
for
hold on.
that.
Let me
I knew
knock on
Wall
this
was
door.
waiting for that.
Let me go DM. I'm about to go DM Roy real quick. Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hadn't seen a lot
I
from
ain't seen
Christian Braun
Cam
either.
all night. I ain't seen.
Me neither.
Now the crazy
Apparently, he's
thing
supposed
is
to be a guy that the
Valanciunas,
Nuggets developed, though.
Valanciunas in only 7 minutes got 8-1-1 in
How
seven
how many
minutes.
Yeah, that
how
is
many years
crazy.
has Christian Brown been in the league this year? What?
This year, 4?
He's what, 22? I mean, the
22,
22 is the
23,
draft class
24,
when I say
25.
that. I
Yeah,
want
this
to
year
say
4.
4. I want to
Yeah.
say
What did
year
he just
4.
get? He just
Yeah.
got 100 M's.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
But
said
this is a guy that
Valanciunas only played 7 minutes.
the Nuggets
Only
developed
got
him, though,
7 minutes,
right?
but he got
Wow.
8. He got 8 points in
Wow.
7 minutes.
But he got developed, though. My bad.
See what I'm saying? So,
Leave that
I
alone,
mean,
Trey. Leave that alone.
wait, what?
No, Trey trying to go. Yeah, I said Trey talking about development. I said leave that alone. Just let
No,
him.
no, no. That was funny.
And
That was
like,
good. That was good. That was good. I like that. That was good. Good.
Hey, man, I've been around you. I've been around
Shout
you,
out to my
man.
youngin, man.
Hey,
Shout out to my
man.
young boy.
Hey, man.
But
But
listen, man. I guess for me, I just look at it as if you have the opportunity and you have the good structure, whatever your team is, doesn't matter who it is at that point, to develop a young player into an asset for you or an asset that you can use to get what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's the
yeah,
goal. Now whether or
yeah.
not you was to sign free agents and your location is just so enticing for athletes, you can't help that. Like
No,
there's a lot of athletes, bro, they prefer warm weather. It's just the way this
absolutely.
is. They're not
And they good.
necessarily now they'll go to New York or something like that, but I think a lot of that is based on the business aspect that comes from being in New York. There's certain things that you could be afforded to, and certain things that can open up for you
It's
monetary
funny. Ain't
wise.
that's why Stephon Marbury ain't want to play in Minnesota?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
I'm just
cold in
saying.
Minnesota, bro.
I'm just saying. Bro, I'm pretty sure Hoop is definitely talking pros. Myself, I've talked to semi-pros. And fam, it is at least 90% certain that they
Yeah,
prefer warm weather. It's just the way it is,
yeah,
bro.
Jay,
It's just
you're
the
not
way it
wrong,
is.
but if you're going to cold weather, you're going because you have a chance to win, correct? Or they're giving you the bag, one or the other.
There's another thing to it. Is you want to play alongside a certain player that brings the best out of you. Like people want to play that. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, the main talking point out of Minnesota is Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is that dude, and who wouldn't want to play alongside that kid?
So hold on.
Like, am I
Aren't y'all?
wrong?
Aren't you?
Uh
Are you or are you not a contender?
We're a Western Conference contender for sure.
okay.
I'm not gonna say
All right.
NBA contender.
So you're not a contender for a championship right now, yes or no?
I don't believe in this current state of this team. No,
Okay, cool. Did they answer
like
your question now?
I could be wrong for that, but
No,
seeing
I
how
mean,
fam,
you,
we
it's your
you,
played
opinion.
last night.
It's your opinion on your
No, yeah,
team.
I'm just going
Like
off of how we play. Like
I would like you to
Jay,
be honest. If you know what I'm saying.
Jay,
If they're
I'm gonna
not
keep
ready
it
yet, they're
100 with
not
you,
ready yet.
brother. If we were in a like no disrespect to Portland. Portland's got some pieces that they're trying to build up and all that cool. Portland should not have been in that game with us.
Oh,
Like
I,
They
if you're
shouldn't,
looking at
but
it
it's
from a paper,
game one.
I hear,
But if you,
yeah, because
it,
maybe it's just me,
if
bro. I'm not with the
so, Jay,
over
hold on, let me land this
analyzing.
real quick.
I'm not over
If we're
analyzing for game 1 and 2, bro. That's just me.
if
I'm
I'm
not.
looking at the
Yeah, and that's the
last
thing. That's
three
why I'm like, I
three
don't.
four
I
years
said
of
as of right
your
now. Read the
if
key word. I said as of right now, I do not believe it because I'm like looking at how we should have played compared to how we played.
Jay, if
We
you're
have a lot of work to
constantly
do.
in the second round or the conference finals, to you, does that make you a contender?
That makes me a Western Conference contender.
Well, obviously they can't be Eastern Conference contenders. Like, use common sense.
No, what he's
Let
saying
me
about
hold on.
that
Let me
is
hold
like
on.
one of the fun.
Let
No,
me hold on.
that just
Let
went
me
straight over your head.
let me tell you something. I think this is getting over your head. Western Conference and NBA championship contender are on two different levels. So when I sit over and I say
Then you're
Western
not
Conference contender,
Trade had
I need
enough.
you to understand
Sound like
that I'm talking
JID for
about
real.
we are going to be in a
I
battle
look,
I'm
where
not
it's
I'm
going to
about
be
to
responsible
who is
put
for
going to come
belt to
out ahead.
anything
ass because this snot nose little
I'm not
motherfucker
responsible for
Hey,
anything
today.
that
chill,
young man says. I
Napoleon.
want to make
Chill,
that clear.
chill.
I am not responsible.
Listen to
He is
what
a
I'm
grown
doing.
man. He can stand on his own.
So at the end of the day, if you make it to the Western Conference Finals, the Eastern Conference Finals, and you've been there 2 out of 3 years, or you're constantly in
Jay,
that realm of being on either conference, a
I'm just
top
let it
He
sit.
six
just dropped the
team,
phone.
I'm gonna let it sit because
let it
mom's in
sit, let it
toxicity.
marinate, let it sizzle in your spirit. I don't care.
Let it
Comprehension
sizzle
is
in your
key.
spirit.
Nigga,
Hey,
ain't
I ain't gonna
nothing
lie. That
sizzling
sizzle
in
Good
my
was
spirit.
floater,
mad
I don't know
man.
fire.
nothing you
Good
just
floater,
said.
Jamal.
That was
I do give you
fire.
A plus for your
That was a good
metaphors. Your
flow. That was a good
metaphors,
Yeah,
flow
your
there.
metaphor's on point. I don't
right,
know about the basketball
That
though.
was a good. That was a good little
Yeah,
flow
right.
I'm
right
gonna
there. That was
start coming
good.
to you when I need some lyrics.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
they gotta get Napoleon on first
I'm not
take,
about
man.
to. I'm not about to get into this.
Oh my
Mama's
Yeah,
god,
toxic, and
boy.
if I do,
they need to get him
they
on with
gonna
Nick
wake
Wright and
up.
Chris Broussard.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
if we really get into it, they gonna wake up. I don't want that to happen because I'm gonna pop a blood vessel.
Mm. Come on, Trey, you got the flow.
No, I don't have the floor. I'm trying to get off the floor. Because if I get on this floor, your podcast might get a lot of viewers.
Hey, man.
Well, I guess what I'm more think. I guess my thing is personally. I guess I just look at it as if you're gonna develop, then develop. If you have another method of doing so that maybe expedites the process or the attempt to do so, then do so.
And
As
what I
long as you're
said,
not
Jay,
cheating. That's all I'm saying.
and Jay, didn't I
As
not
long as you're
say?
not cheating. Now, I will say this. I think, can y'all scare a team? Yes. I think y'all more than proven that at this point. Y'all are probably at the last step of my championship formula, and that last step would be you cannot defeat yourselves because usually great teams don't do that as much. That's probably the
I
last
agree.
step for me.
I'm with you
That's
there.
the last step for me because you have enough talent to put your name in the hat, right?
Absolutely.
Get into a conference finals. That fam, you only got one more series and you're there.
Absolutely.
And we just saw if any series you need to point to, this past final showed you as long as you get there, you got a shot.
Absolutely.
Even though myself or Hoop or whoever can disagree and be like, fam, y'all didn't have their ass in there. You know what I'm saying? Like before April came, like I would think a lot of people didn't have Indiana there.
We have
But
not moved the needle
that
yet,
doesn't
Jay.
matter now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that doesn't happen now, but oh man, it's
Jay, what I am alluding to is we have not made that leap yet. We have
no.
not. We have not made any moves. Nobody's coming to fruition that says, "Oh my God, this might put Minnesota over the hump." This is not
The
happening.
if anything, what I'm scared would probably be the right word, but more cautious about would be is that you've gotten the two conference finals.
Hmm.
So you've gotten at least a taste of the competition and
Exactly.
what it really means. My point is that how long from when you've experienced that to where we're not getting to the next step.
This can't
And I say that
exactly.
only because you have a young star
Yes,
who seems to just, you know, be a big fish in a small pond. I would say nothing wrong with
and
that,
he's trying
but
to hunt the other big fish. Yes,
but here's the thing: he's gonna realize the same thing. Guys like Braun,
Braun, Steph.
like all these
Yeah,
guys. Now Braun's the only one out of a lot of these all time guys that didn't that left. But I think at this point we kind of know it was very much understandable why he left. There's only so many times I can trust your word
mm-hmm.
of whether or not we're gonna make these roster
It'll be
improvements.
Yes,
We're gonna
It'll
get
be
out.
KG all over again.
it'll be
Minnesota
But
do it
exactly
and
again.
K
KG all over
and,
again.
and KG has been on record multiple
He
times
wanted to stay
stating
in.
he wish he left earlier.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
He didn't mind being in Minnesota. He rocked with the city. It's just, bro, if I'm an all-time player, I want a damn win.
Want to
Mhm.
win?
I want to
Especially
sit.
after the Joe Smith
God
situation.
rest their soul. I want to
Yes.
sit next to Wilt. I want my name to be mentioned next to Bill Russell,
Right
to
now,
Kobe.
Jay. Right now, he in that enjoying phase where he want to eliminate all the legends. He trying to live up to the title of legend and killer. It's
Nah,
gonna get
bro.
to that
Nah, bro.
point
That's only
to
going.
where
That
He,
only gonna
he's
get
he's
you so
already
far,
done
bruh.
that. He did
he
that in
ain't
his
done
last
that
play.
yet because
He
he
did
ain't
that in
cooking
his
up
last
yet.
playoff run.
You are going to get. Here's the thing.
What's a big
I,
fish to the ocean?
I say this all the
Oh
time.
Jesus!
You can't, and I say this only because when we get to that point where we're trying to put somebody further than where they've shown us where they can handle it, or even don't put them out there as first, fam. You can't skip steps, bro.
You
You
can't.
can't.
Right.
You cannot. And I say that even like Wimby is amazing, and he
Mhm.
seems like he is on that path to being a marvel in this league, and we
Yes.
know what one of them looks like.
Yes.
What I always pause is that if you are talking about this young man in a certain light, that's fine. We can't control that.
Not at
But
all.
be aware though, when you do that,
It comes
you
with a
are
price.
now putting him in a conversation that where the standards are the standards, and
Hmm.
they won't be minimized in any way, shape, or form.
Yep. And
Because
They will
now,
not be
God forbid, if we
lowered.
if we get to if we get to year 6 and we barely got out of the second round,
hmm
we know what convo we should be having.
hmm
Even though it won't be particularly his individual fault, but we know what that is, bro. We've
and a
seen
lot
it.
of the
It
Jay, you
happened
want to
with
know?
Bean. It happened with Shaq. It happened
Yes.
with Mike. It happened with
Yes.
Bro. It's happened to all of them.
Yes.
So I'm not asking anything of you that your predecessors didn't ask
Exactly.
and eventually gave you.
And I think the biggest thing about this whole thing, Jay, is that I've heard people even say, "Damn, if Steph and Jimmy are healthy for that series, I don't know if y'all really gonna win. Like, I don't know if y'all really gonna win that series."
I'm one of
I've
them.
heard people say
I'm
that.
one of them. I'm gonna keep it a
Okay, but
bean with you,
Blizzy,
Brody.
if if's a fifth, then that means y'all the two finals that y'all went to, y'all shouldn't have been there because on paper it said y'all shouldn't have been there. If
I don't know
if
how
this
those
if this
coincide,
person
but
or that
okay.
person didn't get hurt in the
Huh?
playoff run, then the outcome is different.
What does
You
that
can
have to
own
Say
do
that
with
again.
anything?
no.
No. Say that again. I didn't hear you,
What
Nash.
does
I
that have to
said
do
I'm
with
not
anything?
being combative. I literally
I
didn't hear that
said
part.
we're going with if Steph and Jimmy were healthy, they might not have won. Okay, but they weren't. You only can play who was on the court. So it doesn't matter that they weren't there. They did it.
But
So
the thing
no,
about it is,
hold on.
go ahead.
Because at the end of the day, you advanced, you played who was in front of you. Is in the history of the game, there has always been a team who was not at 100%. That does not change what the facts are. The facts were that they advanced. In 2 of the 3 years, you've been a step away from hoisting that trophy. So you have a guy who is looked at as one of them. And if he can drag you to the finish line, he will. Now, have you put enough around him or have you developed them enough to where he has a fighting chance? All you have to do, and we've seen it with Jordan, we've seen it with Kobe, we've seen it with Bron. They gave them enough to where the others said, okay, we're going to put you in position for you to bring it home. And I am pretty sure that everybody in this space believes that Ant is on track of being where he's supposed to be. And this is what, year 5 or 6 for him?
Where is he supposed to
He's
Year
be?
what
six.
draft
Year
class is
Year
six.
he
He's
in?
5.
2020.
Year
He's in the
six.
mellow
Yeah,
draft.
yeah. He's
Year
year
He's in
6.
six.
year
Yeah.
6.
So in year 6, he is right where he's supposed to be.
Where is he supposed to be?
That guy who is on the verge of championship talks. He's in the Western Conference Finals.
He's been
He
in
is
those talks for the last 3 years.
Here's the thing, Nell. Here's what I think. Here's the part I think you
Him as an
missing, Nell.
individual or his team
no
in those talks?
individually. That what I'm saying. Him individually. Has he fallen short? Yes. But every year, Jay, you've even said this yourself, that what was said the year prior is not what is said the following year. If it said, oh, he lacked this, that following year, you did not say that. He improved. Whether the team did or not, he was able to cover their deficiencies, is what I'm saying. Every year,
Well,
he has improved upon
and you
his
tell
craft
me.
to the point to where he is able to cover deficiencies.
Okay.
This year coming in, we know he is going to emphasize playing in the mid post. Why? Because in the preseason, what did he do? He made a deliberate effort to get to the mid post and play with his back to the basket, which is showing you, okay, I heard what was being said.
Okay.
I hear that, you know what? We may not have this. So I have to be able to cover this discrepancy.
You want to know what I actually think is because of the fact that how I watched my guy play. My guy did not look good for the totality of the Thunder series. He fell short.
Agreed. Agreed.
He did not show up when it mattered against the Thunder. He was
Mm.
only the leading scorer twice in a 5-game series.
Damn, just 2 times. That's it. He can't do more
Two
than that.
times. He was the lead. He was the
That's
team leader in
crazy.
scoring twice.
Hmm.
May 20th, Julius Randle led the team in points. He had rebounds. Nas Reed had an assist. Game 2, he had it.
Aaron Gordon going crazy,
Game
bro.
3, he had it.
9 threes, bro. This is insane.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker was the league leader in points in Game 4, and Julius Randle was the league leader and was the team leader in points in Game 5. My guy fell short. He was a no-show for most of the series.
And I got him in fantasy in one of my leagues.
So what I am sitting over here and seeing is that he still has to improve. He wants to talk all that, but the thing about it is he didn't show up when it mattered. So you can say, oh, he should be in conversations. That's talk. He hasn't had any production to show it in the Western Conference Finals.
We're not expecting that of him at this point, though, right?
No, we're
Like,
not.
okay.
But
Okay.
the
Just
thing
So
want
you
about it
just
is
contradicted yourself.
how?
yeah. How you do that? He was explaining what the
How?
Because
landscape is.
if we don't expect him to have it all figured out, but it's called progression. He has shown progression.
So what
And if
if he doesn't do it again? Which I'm not ever going to ask of it. But what happens if my guy does it again?
you're going with a hypothetical, we're going based off of
I'm
what
going
he
off
has
of a
done.
realistic expectation.
And an expectation is they have shown you what they're capable of and what the next potential step should be. So if he is within that realm, he is on track. No one is saying he has to win an NBA Finals this season. That is not what is being said.
But you sat over there and just asked me, where do you see the Minnesota Timberwolves as? And I said, we are a Western Conference contender. I didn't say we're
Which means
NBA.
you are an. If I would
Which
like to
means I
think
think at best we are going to make the Western Conference Finals. Last year, hey Alex, where do we land? Where do we end up?
WCF.
And did we
which
go to the
means
NBA
you are a
championship?
No.
contender. If you were there 2 out of the last 3 years,
NBA contender means that you think that they're going to win the Western Conference.
that
No, no,
I
means
no,
don't
no.
no,
think
no,
we're going
no,
to win
no,
the
no, no,
Western Conference.
no, 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 no. Contender, I would like to think the more broader term that the masses likely will agree with is if you don't win, we're looking at you like there's an expectation that you win. And if you do not win that, we're looking at you in a different way for that year. Am I off?
Yes.
No, no. You're correct, Jay.
Yeah, like okay, if the Wolves don't win, like if they don't win, it wouldn't shock me. But to the masses and how they feel about it, if they don't win, they're gonna feel like, bro, you let us down, type of thing. That's
So
the
if you,
masses. That's not people in this room. That's
so
I would
if
like to
you're
think that's a mass opinion. I could be wrong, but
no,
That's
you're not.
understandable.
But if you make it to somewhere 2 out of 3 years, you are a content because it's only about 6 to 8 teams that we actually legitimately think.
I think it's way less than that, in my
That's
opinion.
way
No,
less.
and
It's
I'm
way
saying
less than that, in my opinion.
and I'm saying six to
My,
eight
my,
being generous, giving
you being
each
very
That's
generous.
that's
My
that's
my
that ain't
my
because I'm
more
my
saying
generous.
Jay,
That's
definition.
you giving them
Jay,
My
$20
my
for a
just
definition
hear
scholarship.
the
is that
logic. I'm saying
I
the top
I'm
four in
just saying
each
I ain't saying
conference.
that hell
So
man you
no, and again, and again, hold on, hear me
um
out. Because out of those top four, we may actually think that two in each conference legitimately have a shot, but we are not
okay.
surprised that those other two teams are in the mix. So if
Then to me, you're not in the mix then,
so
realistically.
okay, now with Indiana
To me,
with Indiana, for example, Indiana. And I said this over the last 2 years. I said they have certain people's numbers, and I got told I was
man,
stupid.
Jordan got 41.
Now
Say that
I say
again.
that over the last couple seasons,
I
I've
put
been
them on the
saying that
ticket.
Indiana was in the mix. On paper, that it should not work, but it does. And
Uh,
now with them making it to a finals,
all
they've
right,
Aaron
wait, wait,
Gordon
wait.
is a problem.
That's a whole different
All right, put like
expectation.
this. All right,
Aaron
put
Gordon
like
is a
this.
problem.
Obviously they lost Miles, right? Put that to the side. They bring Halle back next year. They're a contender to you if they keep that same core. I'm talking TJ's there, Nemhard, Siakam, Obi Toppin, Ben Shepherd. Like that's a contending team to you.
for the
My definition of contender for everybody in the room. Very simple to understand. If you won the title, I shouldn't be shocked that you won the title.
Hmm.
Very simple. Very simple. When OKC won it, didn't shock me at all.
Not at
Didn't
all.
shock me at all. If Indiana won it, my mouth would be on the. See, I was about to curse. My
Would
mouth would
be
be on the
on
floor.
the floor
I
in the
would
dirt.
literally stay up watching film. I watch film a lot anyway, especially we got North Carolina games coming up. I've watched a lot of that since then. But my thing is, if a team won, if you're not shocked that they won, then they likely are a contender to you. Now, if you're like,
so
man, I don't know how the hell they did that, then they won a contender because obviously they did something what you didn't expect for them to be
So,
capable of.
for me, again, I've said it does not make sense how they are a contender, but for Indiana specifically, since I brought them up, I've been on record of saying they have had Boston's number, they have had New York's numbers, who have were supposed to be those teams in the East. Those were supposed to be the front runners, and they've had their number. So would I have been shocked, a little shocked, had they won it? Yes, because it sped up their timeline. But for them to be in the ECF, no, because I said they have the talent if the matchups line up, and the
Well, I
matchups
mean, fam,
lined up for them.
Wow,
if
real
you're
Richard is
evaluating
such a great
contender,
piece for this
if
team.
you're evaluating contenders, I'm not looking at it whether or not you can make a conference final. Fam, you got to get to the door.
Get
If
in
you
the
can't get
gate.
a
And
knock at the
clearly,
door, what are we doing?
and clearly they did that. So now they have
I
to.
have almost. Oh man, let me look outside. Man, she was out there. No, I ain't she was out there.
Oh, is Cam
Um,
out there?
I'll be honest, bro. And I want, you know what? I'm gonna go and say it because I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. I don't think they can replicate that.
No.
I don't. History tells me it likely can't happen again. The history tells me that.
Yep.
I say this again, bro. 45 years. We only have four outliers, only four of them, where
For
the championship team won the title outside of both offensive and defensive rating being in the top five. That means one of them. You don't have to have both. You have to have one of them. Only four of them go outside of that. So that, fam, and then think about the four outliers, right? I ain't got to get into it. Y'all have heard me make this argument before, but my thing is the four outliers, and let's say they won it last year, that would make them number five. Well, that right there lets you know that you likely ain't gonna replicate it because we barely got the four. You see what I'm saying? Like, I guess my thing is I'm confused on why are we tracking certain people are tracking contenders as if you make it to a conference finals, where I think that should not be the goal of thought if you are making a case for them to contend for a title. Because if I'm making a case you can contend for a title, I'm making a case you can get a knock at the door. Now, if I don't think you can get a knock at the door, I shouldn't be speaking your name in this contender talk.
Now,
mm-hmm.
now
That's
how
just
long?
being realistic to me.
Now, Jay, how long did before Boston got it done? We had Boston as a contender for how many years? And they fell short till they finally got it done. And they showed glimpses, but
How
they
many
hovered
years?
around. Yes. How many
Okay,
years?
yeah. Oh, it's a bunch of years, but I think that feeds to my argument where you keep getting there, and then you eventually get there. You lost, but you got there, and you
But
keep
that's what I'm
showing times
saying.
of being consistent.
But
Whereas
but
a lot of
that's
these
what
other teams, you'll have 1 or 2 years where it shows that, and then you rarely get back to even that. Forget a
Right.
knock at the
It's
door.
different being
You barely even get
consistent
back.
as compared
Yeah,
to a
but
flash
this
in
is
the
what I
pan.
right.
but this is what I'm
Like
saying.
Indiana, I
Minnesota
think
has
that's a flash
shown.
in the pan. I truly, in my
No,
heart,
again,
believe
I
that.
won't disagree. What I'm saying is things lined up and they took advantage of it. But with Minnesota, that is not the case. They have shown the last 3 years a level of consistency. They just have to get over the hump, and they're not taking the shortcuts of making an instant meal. They've taken their bumps and their bruises, and they
Oh,
continue.
Sam, there's only so far you can go with Julius Randle as the second option.
Brother, I've been thinking
There's only so far that you can take. That's what
uh,
I look at when I look at the teams that even I would consider
It's
contenders.
the
That's
reason New
why they're
York
on
went.
their
It's the
cusp.
reason
Yeah,
New York went from on the
like
cusp
bro,
to
Jalen
contending.
Brunson.
yeah.
Like, oh, wait. Second best player on New York is who? I would think Cat, right?
Yeah.
Like, bro, okay, if Jalen doesn't have it going, do you trust that number two to kind of even the odds a little bit?
But this is what's funny.
Because with OKC,
I
if Shea
trust
didn't
Cat
have
more
it
than
going,
Julius Randle.
I
if
definitely
Shea
trust
don't
Cat
have
a
it
lot more
going,
than Julius.
Dub has
A lot
shown me
more.
No,
enough where okay, I could get offensively comfortable and
you can
pushing
lean
us
on
to.
J Dub till
We've
Shea
seen
gets
it.
it back. Now Jay, now watch this. And this is what baffles me. We didn't believe in the kitten when he was over there in Minnesota, singing
The
Purple Rain
kitten is
and asking why
insane.
doves cry.
Yeah.
Now he gets to the Big Apple. He's supposed to be the king of the jungle.
He's a
It, no,
better
it,
scorer than
it,
what
it
we
don't it
He's
have.
don't
not
make
supposed to
sense
be the
to
king
me.
of the jungle in
He's
Big Apple.
supposed
In the
to
Big
be,
Apple,
brother.
he
No,
was
Quit
no, no.
lying.
he was supposed to be the
Blizzy, what
king in
I'm saying is,
Minnesota
if
and
you
became
didn't,
the
if
king.
you
He goes
didn't,
to the Big Apple, becomes that
if
second option.
Right.
He's not the
if
king in the
you
Big
didn't
Apple.
believe in him being the second option in Minnesota, him going,
But
him
I'm
going
on
over.
record saying Minnesota chose wrong. They should not have chose
He chose the
Rudy over
wrong
Cat.
person.
They chose
He
wrong.
should have.
Now, if it was still
He
Ant and
should have
Cat,
traded
if it
Rudy.
was Ant and Cat, we might be talking a different talk. I said Minnesota
Yes.
chose wrong. I said
I
that.
don't.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I believe that Cat's time ran its course.
No,
He,
Nah.
Minnesota was dead wrong. I'm sorry, but they was
These were
dead
just straight
wrong.
up wrong.
Did you see Rudy Gobert last night? They
brother.
was dead wrong,
Again,
Brody.
you're talking about game one. How many
No,
Forget
years was
game
that's
how many
one.
years
Look at
how
that's
many
last
been the
years
year.
last two.
Last
Blizzy,
year.
Blizzy, how many years was Cat over there and he was destitute over there? He couldn't buy a bucket, a valve, a mop.
That's cool. As my second option, as
I
long as
think
we
you're
got
trying too
Ant
hard with
firing on
the
all
analogy.
cylinders,
Yeah, we know.
cool. We know Cat gonna get it back together. Like I said, Minnesota was dead wrong choosing to.
That was a
They was
bad
dead wrong.
decision.
I trust Cat a lot more than Julius Randle. You talking about Cat? How many times have we seen Julius Randle get tunnel vision and hoist up
Too
them
many.
contested by 3-man fadeaway
No,
threes?
no, now again,
I
I'm
trust
not
Cat a lot
saying
more.
now Blizzy. Now I see what you tried to do there. You tried to use
Ain't no
sleight of hand
trying to do
because you
shit.
brought up Gobert and then you tried to bring in Julius Randle.
It
Now
ain't even that,
when it can
Brody.
Ain't no.
Julius
when it when you
Randle
when it,
wouldn't be Ant's second option if they chose Cat. They should not have
if
traded
Well,
Cat
Cat
for
gone
if
Julius
was
Cat
Randle.
was there,
And I
how many
strongly
ain't no
believe New York
resigning
would have
Julius.
took Gobert for Julius Randle. I don't think New York would have did that, Brody. Am I
Julius
wrong?
Randle
This was a bad decision.
Julius Randle, bad decision or not, gave you a level of toughness that the alley cat, the
What?
That's
Aristocat,
cool,
or
Brody.
whatever
That's
other
cool and
feline
all,
you want to
Brody.
call
That's
him,
cool and all,
did
Brody.
not
That's
show.
It
cool
was
and
a
all.
bad decision.
They had a better shot with Cat than Julius Randle to
Yes,
me,
sir.
Brody.
We
I'm
did.
Okay,
sorry.
answer this question. How do you have a better shot when he did not show up?
Cat can
That's
rebound. That's
cool.
already
That
one of them.
team last
Cat
year
gotta
was
be in the paint to rebound. He out here
Rudy
being
Gobert is in the paint and
Thumbelina
he
and
don't
whatnot.
rebound.
Rudy
So what are we
Gobert just
talking
had
about?
as many rebounds as Julius Randle. Like Rudy
Like, what are
Gobert
we
has
doing?
no impact outside the paint. None.
I'm not
He
again.
you he can't
I'm
guard
not
the he can't
harping
guard the
on Rudy
inside.
Gobert. Who is the second option there?
It's Julius
Jaden
Is
Randle.
it
McDaniel.
so?
Julian
So
Randle and
then don't
McDaniel.
mention Gobert
No, the only
because
reason
as
I
a second
mentioned
option,
Gobert is what I'm saying is because they traded Cat when they should have traded
They traded
Gobert.
Cat when they
They
should have
should have
traded
sent
Cat.
Gobert
Gobert.
away.
How many
Kept
years
Cat as the
did
sec.
Gobert
They
should have
Cat?
should
never
have
got
kept
traded
Cat
to
as the
Minnesota
second
in the first
option.
place.
Sent Gobert away and got a pack or something for him. They chose
Something.
wrong. That's the only
Did
reason Gobert got brought up, Brody. We not comparing Gobert to
again?
Randle or
I'm
nothing.
talking about what the second options have done. Rudy Gobert.
And that's what I'm saying,
It,
Brody. The second you talk about Julius
what
Randle
Rudy
have
being
the
the
second?
second option, it should have been Cat. It should not have
it
been.
should
But
have
what
been
did Cat?
Cat this
No. Now
entire
answer
way.
my question, Blizzy. Don't
Ask
deter.
it.
Don't
Ask
don't
it.
don't. Did Julius Randle show up in a way that Cat did not? And the answer is yes. Cat disappeared in the biggest moments.
Well,
So
in one moment. Name the moments.
when Cat, what happened when y'all were in the semis and Ant kind of struggled and it was hey, we need Cat to show up. You couldn't find him.
Talking about last year, or the year beforehand.
Last year he was where in New York, so obviously it couldn't have been that.
Well, I'm asking that question. You smart aleck motherfucker. I'm asking that question because of the fact that we've been in the semis multiple times. You're gonna have to pick one.
So okay, I'm gonna slow this down for you.
You ain't
When
gotta
you
slow
had Cat
nothing
in the
down for
semi,
me. I just need you
when
to
you
sit
had
over there
Cat
and
in the
get to the point.
semis, did he
You
not
don't
By the
need to
way,
disappear?
slow
Nep.
nothing down for me.
By the way, Nep. In the last game, in the elimination game where Minnesota got eliminated by Dallas, Cat had 28 points, 12 rebounds, and a
Oh,
steal. He shot 45%
wow.
Okay,
from the
now
field.
Blizzy, you're
Oh, he did
highlighting
show up in
the
the basketball
what,
moment.
but
Okay.
what
He
did he do
actually
for the
had a pretty
duration?
good conference finals. But that year when they went
What
down to
did
Luca,
he
the
had?
same year when Luca isolated Rudy Gobert for the game winner,
Now watch this.
Hey,
Cat
Now
had
he
a
had
he
two
had a
hey,
games
pretty
where
Rudy
he
good
showed
Gobert
up,
series.
worked.
and the others he was destitute. They were begging Cat to show up.
I would say he did have two bad games. I would say
And last
game
how
one.
many game
I would
series?
say in game one where he didn't show up with the scoring is where he kind of upped his defense and he showed up still on the boards for those guys a little bit.
But I don't
Hello.
as a second option in the Minnesota, bro. It's no. I don't know why we having this conversation. There's no way you even making a case for Julius Randle being a better second option for Minnesota than Cat Brody. It's no way. I don't know
Bro,
why
there's
we
no
having
way
this
of putting
talk.
it. Cat would be a better fit right now than Julius Randle. A better second option would be Cat than Julius Randle.
Like this, I don't see how this is
We've
discussion.
been
I'm not
saying
talking about
the
Blizzy. I'm
Baylor
not
case
talking
in
about who
point
is
this
more
whole entire
talented.
conversation.
I'm
It
Is
had.
talking
that
I'm
about
not.
Cat
who
averaged
actually
plays?
showed up. And Cat showed time after time that when it mattered, he would not show
But he
up.
showed up in that Dallas
He
series when needed, even in the
he
elimination
showed up
game.
when people did it,
Like
when people didn't show up.
Minnesota has less of a chance with Julius Randle than they as the second option in Cat. That's just that's damn near a fact, Brody. I know a lot of stuff
Like, if
be
you can't do
like
nothing offensively, could you at least give me a double-double? That's the main question. You can't lead the scorer, which I'm not going to expect you to because we literally got a guard out of Georgia who is supposed to be the lead scorer. Are you going to be a good second option, or can you bring some type of impact? What have you done for me lately? This is basically what we were saying. He is doing better than what Julius
And
Randle
Cat
was
was
doing.
softer than wet toilet tissue.
You can say he's
you can
soft.
say he's
Guess what?
soft. He
Rudy
still
Gobert is
had
soft.
Now
more
I'm not
impact.
talking about Rudy. We all know Rudy
Even Julius
is
Randle, Cat that he had more impact than Julius
look.
Randle.
Look,
Thank
Julius
you.
Randle
That's
brought them
cool.
a sense of
Jay,
toughness.
can we move on?
That's
Yeah,
man.
again, you don't need to ask your daddy.
Oh
Can
my
you move on?
goodness.
Hold on.
You keep
Hold
going to
on.
Oh
Hold
this.
on.
brother.
Hold on. Hey, who?
Hold on,
Hold
fam.
on.
Hold
Wait
on,
a minute,
fam.
Oh
brother.
Hold on,
brother.
fam.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Because now
fam.
you are
Hold
the
on,
first
fam.
one. Now you got both of us. I need you to
Come on,
understand.
bro.
Jay, you want to
Come
go
on,
first? You
bro.
go first, Jay.
No. You go ahead, bro.
Number one,
Get your
let me
shit off.
let you know something, my brother. I'm 23 years old. My father is upstairs asleep. I can do stuff by myself, whether
Well,
you
stop
know it or not,
stop
sir.
asking for Jay.
I
Fight for
said, can we move
yourself. Get
on?
off the
I didn't
road.
ask for his input. I said,
Jay,
can we
Jay,
move
Jay.
on?
Can we move? Jay, no, fight
Did
back.
I ask you? Did I have I Jay? Have I called your name multiple times, brother?
Yes, you
No,
have.
no, you have not.
I have not.
That's why Wall is over here laughing.
Wall over here laughing because he knows what it is. Because you're crashing out, brother.
I'm not crashing out. I'm tired of having incompetent
Oh shit.
conversation.
Y'all done pissed Napoleon Dynamite off.
Dynamite
Boy.
done blue.
What they done did to you now, Napoleon? What's up,
Oh, that
JR?
You
was a
talking
What's
about
up,
Jr.?
bad
Wall?
What's
foul.
going on, bro?
Who?
That was a bad
Blizzy.
foul, Brown.
Because now you know, yeah, you got 30 going. And 30
Oh,
got the
that's a
crowd
bad
going.
foul. That's one of the greatest, if not the greatest, free throw shooter ever.
But going back to this, sir. So let's not get personal. Because if I get personal with you, I'm gonna hurt your feelings.
God damn, he
Uh,
done made all 3 free throws.
Trey,
let's
there's
do this
nothing
right
you
now,
could
brother.
do in life that can hurt my feelings.
I
Let's
I'm
make
gonna
that
hurt your feelings. I'm gonna need
abundantly
you to
clear.
stop. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna
I
say
just don't
something and
like
I'm
the
gonna might
comment of
regret.
somebody being somebody daddy and all that. That's
That's
I
the
ain't
one thing
rocking
you're
with
not
that,
gonna
bro.
Flag
do.
on the
You're
play
not
right
gonna
there.
put
Nah,
another's
bro. I
father
ain't
over
feeling
me.
it.
Yeah,
I
that's a
ain't
flag on
feeling
the
that,
play
bro.
right
We
there.
Jokic.
ain't feeling that at
Jokic.
all.
Yeah, what y'all seen in this game, man? Y'all arguing too much.
This is a very close game. I expected this. I didn't think it would be this high scoring, but I expected
Aaron
this.
Gordon having an out of
Man,
body
come
Hey,
on.
Bruh,
He
that's
picked he
that's
picked
43?
up
wait,
where
hold
he
on.
left off.
Hey, that's
We
crazy
got the
though. I
contender
get
Man,
it.
versus the
40
team that
something?
can scare anybody.
Aaron Gordon, he got what, 9 threes?
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous,
I
bro.
He
expected
turned
the
into Steph Curry, brother.
I expected
Like
the
he playing
Nuggets
with a
to
chip
be
on
a
his shoulder, man. It's like he basically
He
showing like
does.
that playoff run last year with no fluke. Nah, this me for real.
That's him.
bro.
Yeah, I rock with Aaron Gordon, too.
He taking advantage of some inexperience for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like that, I love Kaminga. He taking advantage of
yeah.
his inexperience for
You
sure.
see, you see how y'all see how the difference make when you actually got NBA talent or just somebody that understand the game. Ain't no
Yeah.
way the Lakers let Kaminga get off like that. Hopefully it
Uh,
ain't. Hopefully this ain't the season. Hopefully this ain't the season where the Lakers let
Oh, man.
random guys score 25 or they career highs
I ain't
this
gonna
year.
lie, brother. As long as Brown is out there on that floor, Luka taking most of the shots. Luka gonna be taking them shots.
Man, recipe for disaster.
But again, going back into this conversation, it's the last time I'm gonna say it. And Steph just hit a three. Oh my god. Um, Going back into this conversation, this is the last time I'll have this.
And
As
Draymond
of
got the
right now,
rebound. Ooh,
this
okay, he missed the
trade
free.
was a bad trade. They should not. Rudy should not have even been in Minnesota to begin with. I thought that trade from Utah to Minnesota was a bad trade. I thought that when
Bro,
you had a
Eric
chance
Gordon
this.
is crazy. What?
Oh my
Oh, they
god, this
gotta
dude.
test this nigga, folks. They gotta test him, bro. What's going on with
You in
him?
I'm
10th Street?
behind.
Oh no!
I'm behind.
And no! They gonna holler at him.
I'm behind.
They gonna holler at him. They definitely gonna do that.
Bro, he is tweaking right now. Ain't no
He got
way.
45, bro.
On opening
45,
night.
7 and 10. If you got Joker for a triple double, he cashed. So
I got him for
Yeah, they're
fantasy
gonna be
points,
waiting at
bro.
his locker splash. He getting tested after
Jay,
this.
Bro,
Jay,
what
he
the
is
FBI? The
Jay. I'm looking at the
FBI is
numbers.
finna come at
Yeah, bring the
I,
his.
FBI to his house too.
Hey,
Hey,
look, I'm looking.
hey,
Jay,
Rico
he is
again, folks.
10 for 11
I
from
never
three.
thought this. I ain't gonna lie, but this is the thing though: is if that's kind of the game that you got to do to beat Golden State, Golden State should they should say, "Hey, there's nothing you can do about it."
He has only missed 4 shots all night.
Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do about this kind of game. But
Hey,
Right.
again, going back to this whole
and he is
conversation,
on the verge of having a double double.
going
With
back
with
to it, we
with
need to
grilled
make.
onions and cheese.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck you mean?
This is one of those games, or this is one of those situations.
So I'm in
Minnesota's not
33
gonna do
minutes. He has 45, 8, 2. He is 15 for 19, 10 from 11 for 3, 5
that.
for 5 from the free throw line with
Yeah,
1 block.
yeah, that's one of those games. But yeah, no.
Yeah, he
I'm just gonna put this out there again. Don't mention another man's name and my father in the same conversation. That's my old man. Do something again, we gonna have a problem. Just letting that be known now.
Look,
Jay, but no, I
all
go to
the
war with that
egregious
man when
things
he
that
came
have
to the
been
world.
said.
Oh, they countered with
So
the three. It's tied up. They trying to go OT again.
don't mention my old man. Understood?
Steph Curry is crazy for that.
Hold
What
on,
the
I'm behind now,
fuck?
yo. My boy. I'm on fire stick. Come on now.
My fuck, yeah. He's
Come
stupid.
on now. Come
yo,
on.
Hey,
this nigga
We
Steph,
just came
bro.
out of timeout. Come on now.
This nigga Steph, bro. See, that's what I be
what
talking
the
about, bro.
fuck?
This is what I mean
Bro,
by
I'm
Jay. When we
scared
had
of
that
him, bro.
conversation about
Bro,
6'3" guards, you
I'm
have to have
petrified.
something that nobody can mess with.
Bro, they upper echelon. Steph and them, I'm sorry, gang. I wasn't familiar with y'all this year.
Nah, ain't no you wasn't familiar. You thought it was over with. That's what
Oh,
you thought.
bro. I thought, no, I just didn't think they was gonna be able to do this shit like that, bro. This is
You thought
crazy.
that you was one of the people. Yeah, the Warriors dynasty is
This
over.
is
It ain't over.
crazy, bro.
Hey, the Warriors dynasty
Bro,
is never
this
over until
nigga
that
is
nigga 30 is active again.
crazy. Come on, bro. This man is entertaining as
So I'm
fuck.
going to give you Golden State's
What
what is currently on the
the hell,
floor.
man?
Pods is 11, 3, and 1. Butler is 18, 4, and 3. Steph is 35, 4, and 7. Kaminga is 12, 4, and 3. Draymond is
Wow, that
11,
is
7, and 8.
hey, we in
Hey,
trouble, man.
it's
We
one of them.
we gotta get back.
One,
We
two,
got a lot
three,
to,
four,
we
five.
got a lot of work to do, man.
Golden
They
State.
have 7 people in double digits.
I ain't gonna lie, brother.
Napoleon, are you
The thing about
surprised?
it is
Their mantra is strength in numbers.
the numbers.
No,
Numbers.
again, I get that, but what I'm
Right.
saying,
Mm-hmm.
You
Show
is,
then.
shouldn't be
Y'all
surprised.
slept on
Oh
this Golden
wow,
State
Should
squad.
bro.
not be
Man, come
surprised.
on. I told you what I tell y'all. What I
They
tell y'all.
alive and well, brother, and they got a piece with named Will Richard.
Whoa.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna
that kid's good, man.
that
Bro, you
kid
know, hey,
be
who?
something.
Yes, you know what's crazy? That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm saying, like,
the Dubs played a rookie. That y'all talking about the dude on the Dubs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Will Richard,
So
number 3 for the
that's how
Another
Golden
much
State
overtime
that
Warriors.
game, huh?
that's how much
Please
confidence
do.
they
I need
got.
it.
Good bomb. Good bomb. Good opening week bomb.
Come on,
Bro,
bro.
this is a great 2 days. 3
Man.
Yeah,
overtime
the
games?
Alderman be beefing. I like him.
Wait, no. Yeah, 3
Joker got
overtime
what
games?
he think? Joker got fouled?
No.
Yeah, what is it?
Nah, it's going to regulation. It's going to regulation.
Nah, we're asking what is Adam
Yeah, what was
arguing?
Adam and beefing about? He thought it was a
Yeah, you can't.
foul.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
you
thought it was
can't
a
call that
foul. He
there.
thought it was a
Yeah,
foul.
Hey,
ain't
Hoop.
nobody calling that.
Ain't nobody gonna call that.
Hey, Hoop.
It's got to
How
be
many
one of
free?
the
Do you know how
greatest
many
opening
free throw?
weeks of all time, bro.
Do y'all know how many free
Chill,
throws
Blizzy.
SGA has had
Gotta
in the
be,
first two
man.
games?
50
They
point
say that.
MVP game, double
Hey,
overtime games.
hey, no, hey, Blizzy. They said this is the most in NBA history. It's record setting. It says 40. He has in 2 games. He has recorded 40 free throw attempts.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's crazy.
damn.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all boys. San Francisco gonna be teed up because once the Vouch get their stuff in order, ooh we, ooh yeah no basketball all year round. I'm just saying because look that boy
Steph
Alex that
said, boom. He watched that mob. Too. That's Magnum,
Yeah,
bro. I
Steph
don't know.
Curry, boy, that man, hey,
hey
it's only gonna be one. It'll never be another.
hey no disrespect to Clay. Clay one of them ones too.
But
But
man,
but but Steph said you thought I needed that nigga to stay relevant. I don't know what the Steph one of them ones. So now I'm gonna ask this question: Who everybody did DeAndre Ayton move the needle in the center wise for the Lakers?
uh oh, uh oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I
I'm
said
gonna
the
let
question again:
Hoop or whatever answer that one.
Who
Wait, what
everybody
happened?
watching?
My bad, I stepped away.
Do you feel like this DeAndre Ayton moved the needle at the center position?
Oh man, let me. Because I'll answer that in about 20-25 games. Trey, I promise you.
Hmm.
Because I ain't gonna lie, what I saw out of there, let's just say I saw his cornrows more than I see him do damage.
Yeah, I know they gold, so it's hard to miss him. I know. He had the Cisco
Nah,
color
it's a
hair. I
dirty
know.
goal.
He had that Cisco.
I don't know.
Nah,
Jay,
man.
Jay, what'd you think?
We're not evaluating players after one game because if that's the case, Cam Johnson's trash.
hey, hey,
Yo, Wall.
hey.
I see what you're doing.
I know what he's doing too. I know exactly what he's doing. Wall over here
Buddy Hill came
wanted
back down to earth. He 1 for 7 versus these guys. It's
Bruh.
crazy, man.
He couldn't miss against y'all.
I don't want to be that team again. I don't want to be that team again where guys just like, come on, man.
They
where
go
everybody
crazy
turning to
against y'all,
Golden
then
State.
everybody else, they come back down to earth. That's crazy.
Buddy look like who I think he is. What is he?
Hey,
He
hey,
is who we
it's
thought he
this.
was, man.
It's Hollywood. You get
Yeah,
lights, camera, action, right?
he always makes shots at Staples. He always
Yeah.
been that way, even in Sacramento.
I need this PRA to
So
cash.
is Staples the West. Oh, never mind. Let me shut up. I don't want to
Hey, all
get
I
nobody
know is I
riled
need to
up.
start. I need to manifest this PRA from Jokic and Kaminga. That's what I need to do, man.
Ooh, man, that's getting late, man. I'm old.
Hey, I'm gonna watch that video, Jay.
Which one?
The one that you posted. The one that Bricks posted.
Man,
Man, shut up, man. Shut up talking to me, bro.
let's trade Braun for Aaron Gordon.
What's you on, boy?
What you on, dog?
I mean, Braun was chilling with Jokic's agent in the summer.
Oh,
Yeah, all
Some
right,
brewing
now here
over
you
there.
go.
all right now.
Here you go.
All right now.
Here
Like,
you go.
like you say
Braun
bye
and
bye.
Jokic, why not?
Yeah, you.
He said he want to go somewhere where he got a chance to win. Go play with Joker.
Brian ain't dealing with
Who?
that damn altitude.
Yeah, you think he care about that thin air? Nah, that nigga like regular air. Mm-mm. Nigga, who gonna come get the ball? All right, all right. For the people wondering, I'm at the 340 mark. All right, all right.
That's crazy. Jokic don't get no calls in Golden State. If he was in any other arena, he'll be getting calls.
Hey, what they do to for Shea a couple games in the finals? They was holding that whistle.
Al Horford with a big shot.
All I care about right now, Jokic,
Oh, good move.
get my PRA, brother. That's all I care about. I need my PRA. I got you at 50.
That boy Kaminga showing up.
Edelman might have to sit Cam Johnson right now.
Yeah, he just running up and down.
Hey man. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do right now. Stop it.
Hey, who you said he getting Fitbit minutes?
Nah, he just don't know where to be on both sides of the ball right now.
Yeah, man, these guys ain't weak, man. I don't know what niggas thinking. These Warriors is not weak. I'll say that right now.
Hey, what's this grumpy old man? Remember that movie? Hey, that they still the A team still got it.
Yeah, this ain't no playing team, not in my eyes. This is a well coached basketball team, and they got DeAnthony Milton over there. He's not even. He's still hurt. He ain't. Just gonna come back.
So everybody on Golden State going verticality, huh? It's a good foul. Oh, it's goaltending?
Goaltending.
Damn, they got Jokic flustered.
That's
Ball game.
game.
Yeah, that's it.
Because now they're going to rush to try to get a 2-for-1 for them to guarantee that they get the ball back. Bad shot. Of course, that's game.
Stat pattern.
That nigga Steph said we back.
Hey, Hoop, these is the old men at the park that you like, oh, yeah, we can beat them.
Nah, nah. You see Steph Curry, you ain't thinking that, brother. That's
No, no,
cool.
I'm saying they got that game that you like, oh, it's a bunch of old folk on the court. But they savvy is they are well seasoned.
I ain't gonna lie.
Telling y'all, man, watch Golden State.
I ain't gonna lie.
We are all aware, Blizzy.
I ain't gonna lie. My biggest question is who was gonna be their two guard and how it's gonna work, and if they were actually gonna use Kaminga. I'm shutting up. Nigga dumb. I was the nigga. Yeah. Yeah. People clowned on Golden State for getting that Horford. Yeah.
If he can just give them what Bogut was giving them, more
Yeah.
than a steal.
More than that still. You don't need him to be you don't need to be Atlanta Hawks or Boston Celtics. You just need to be Al Horford. I'm mad because my PRAs, my plays didn't cash, but that's all right. I get over it. Goddamn chat, bro.
Napoleon snoring, bro.
No, that's not me. It's my son.
Uh,
Mm.
You on Wild Spectrum?
I was.
Yeah. If you're ever in a space, bro, go voice isolation.
Again, I forgot to change it back from the verses last night.
Yeah.
Y'all some rookies. Yep.
Dang.
That'll be it for me. Y'all have a great evening.
yeah, I'll see y'all
Yep.
boys tomorrow.
Yep.